Kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. But then I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong, and I grew strong. And I learned how to get along, and so you're back from outer space. I just walked in to find you here with that sad look upon your face. I should have changed that stupid lock. I should have made you leave your key. If I'd have known for just 1 second you'd be back to bother me. Go on now, go. Walk out the door. Just turn around now, 'cause you're not welcome anymore. Weren't you the one who tried to hurt me with goodbye? You think I'd crumble? You think I'd lay down and die? Oh no, not I will survive. Oh, as long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. I've got all my life to live, and I've got all my love to give. Oh, I'll survive. I will survive. Hey, hey. Pieces of my broken heart, and I spent so many nights just feeling sorry for myself. I used to cry, but now I hold my head up high and you sing beat somebody new. I'm not that chained up little person still in love with you. And so you felt like dropping in, just expect me to be free. Well, now I'm saving all my love for someone who is loving me. Go on now, go. Walk out the door. Just turn around now, 'cause you're not welcome anymore. Weren't you the one who tried to hurt me with goodbye? You think I'd crumble? You think I'd lay down and die? Oh no, not I will survive. Oh, as long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. I've got all my life to live, and I've got all my love to give. Oh, I'll survive. I will survive. Hey, hey.
Fall to my knees. I could tell
Yeah, 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 yeah. I will find the time, we will find the timing. Cause you were on my mind, I hope that you don't mind it. You know that I want you, you know that I want you next to me. But if you need some space, I will step away. And I know it might sound stupid, but for me, I just gotta keep believing that I've heard. Some say you will love me one day, and I will wait to get your loving one day. Just say you will love me one day, and I will wait to get your loving one day. That I will try to need someone. There's so many guys who told me I deserve someone that wanna call you up, but maybe it would only make it worse. I guess that I just don't know what to do with myself. And I know it might sound stupid, but for me, I just gotta keep believing that I've heard. Some say you will love me one day, and I will wait to get your love one day. Some say you will love me one day, and I will wait to get your love one day. Just say you will love me one day, and I will wait to get your love one day. Choose carefully, 'cause I'm capable of anything, and everything. Make me your Aphrodite, make me your one and only. But the heart, make me your enemy, your enemy, your enemy. So you wanna play with magic? Boy, you should know what you're falling for. Baby, do you dare do this? 'Cause I'm coming at you like a dark horse. Are you ready for a perfect storm, perfect storm? 'Cause would you mind? There's no going back, mark my words. This love will make you levitate like a bird without a cage. Down to earth. If you choose to walk away, don't walk away. It's in the palm of your hand now, baby. It's a yes or a no, baby. So just be sure before you give it up to me. Give it up to me. So you wanna play with magic? Boy, you should know what you're falling for. Baby, do you dare do this? 'Cause I'm coming at you like a dark horse. Are you ready for a perfect storm, perfect storm? 'Cause would you mind? There's no going back. She'd take the world off my shoulders if it was ever hard to move. She'd turn the rain to a rainbow when I was living in the blue. Why then, if she is so perfect, do I still wish that it was you? Perfect don't mean that it's working, so what can I do? When you're out of a part of your story, one that I had never lived. Maybe one day you'll feel lonely, and in his eyes you get a glimpse. Maybe you'll start slipping slowly, find me again. When you're out of sight in my mind, 'cause sometimes I look in her eyes, and that's where I find a glimpse of us. And I try to fall for her touch, but I'm thinking of the way it was. Said I'm fine, said I moved on, I'm only here wasting time at her round, hoping I'll find a glimpse of us. Take me down to the riverbed, take me down to the fighting end. Wash the poison from off my skin, show me how to be whole again. Fly me up on the silver wing, past the black where the sirens sing. Warm me up in the Novus glow, and drop me down to the dream below. Take me down to the riverbed, take me down to the fighting end. Wash the poison from off my skin, show me how to be whole again. Fly me up on the silver wing, past the black where the sirens sing. Warm me up in the Novus glow, and drop me down to the dream below. Bring me home in the blinding dream, through the secrets that I have seen. Wash the sorrow from off my skin, show me how to be whole again. 'Cause I'm only a crack in this castle of glass, hardly anything there for you to see, for you to see. Bring me home in the blinding dream, through the secrets that I have seen. Wash the sorrow from off my skin, show me how to be whole again. Take me down to the riverbed, take me down to the fighting end. Wash the poison from off my skin, show me how to be whole again. Let's dance in style, let's dance for a while. Heaven can wait, we're only watching the skies, hoping for the best but expecting the worst. Are you gonna drop the bomb or not? Let us die young or let us live forever. We don't have the power but we never say never. Sitting in a sandpit, life is a short trip, the music for the sad man. Stay young. It's so hard to get old without a cause. I don't wanna perish like a fading horse. Youth like diamonds in the sun, and diamonds are forever. Forever young, used to be so happy, but without you here I feel so low. I watched you as you left, but I can never seem to let you go. Cause once upon a time you were my everything. It's clear to see that time hasn't changed a thing. It's very deep inside me, but I feel there's something you should know. I will never forget you. You will always be by my side. From the day that I met you, I knew that I would love you till the day I die. And I will never want much more. And in my heart I will always be sure. I will never forget you. And you will always be by my side till the day I die. Funny how we both end up here, but everything seems so right. I wonder what would happen if we went back and put up a fight. Cause once upon a time you were my everything. It's clear to see that time hasn't changed a thing. So what in this world do you think would ever take you off my mind? I will never forget you. You will always be by my side. From the day that I met you, I knew that I would love you till the day I die. And I will never want much more. And in my heart I will always be sure. I will never forget you. And you will always be by my side till the day I die. I will never forget you. You will always be by my side. From the day that I met you, I knew that I would love you till the day I die. And I will never want much more. And in my heart I will always be sure. I will never forget you. And you will always be by my side till the day I die.
I know there's something in the wake of your smile. I get a notion from the look in your eyes. You've built a love, but our love falls apart. You lit a piece of heaven. You lit a piece of heaven. I know there's something in the wake of your smile. I get a notion from the look in your eyes. You've built a love, but our love falls apart. You lit a piece of heaven. There's too dark. Listen to your heart. When there's calling for you, listen to your heart. There's nothing else you can do. I don't know where you're going, and I don't know why. Listen to your heart before you tell him goodbye. Sometimes you wonder if this fight is worthwhile. The precious moments are all lost in the tide. They're swept away, and nothing is what it seems. The feeling of belonging to your dreams. Listen to your heart. When there's calling for you, listen to your heart. There's nothing else you can do. I don't know where you're going, and I don't know why. Listen to your heart before you tell him goodbye. And there are voices that wanna be heard. So much to mention, but you can't find the word. The sense of magic, the beauty that's been when love was wilder than the wind. Listen to your heart. When it's calling for you, listen to your heart. There's nothing else you can do. I don't know where you're going, and I don't know why. Listen to your heart before you tell him goodbye. You tell him goodbye. You tell him goodbye. You tell him goodbye. You tell him goodbye.
Broke my heart and I fell apart. You waste my time, now you're calling. missed your call, I don't care at all. I used to, but now it's nothing, nothing. I don't feel the pain like I used to. Feel so brand new, yeah. When they say your name, I don't feel you. Now all that I can hear is la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la.
So come set me free. I'm down feeling blue. I'm falling apart. A faded love. I'm counting to 3. I hear the alarm. I'm falling apart. A faded love. So come set me free. I'm down feeling blue. I'm falling apart. A faded love. I'm counting to 3. I hear the alarm. I'm falling apart. A faded love. See you in different places, a room with 1,000 faces. You like a ghost holding me now, 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 now. I can't forget your perfume, it all reminds me of you. Oh, will I ever make it out? Oh, I tried and tried and tried, but I can't let go. So come set me free. I'm down feeling blue. I'm falling apart. A faded love. I'm counting to 3. I hear the alarm. I'm falling apart. A faded love. So come set me free. I'm down feeling blue. I'm falling apart. A faded love. I'm counting to 3. I hear the alarm. I'm falling apart. A faded love. I'm still awake, ready to drive through the night. Wish I could turn my feelings off like a lie. The way it hurts, I don't know how we get by. One day you'll say, I'm sorry, you never had to worry. I'm changing up the story and it's all in my head. We had it, you're everything I wanted. Been taking us for granted, all the things that we said. You were my paradise, my heaven in disguise. I had to watch it all go away. I got you memorized, guess still I fantasize of every moment back in LA. Oh, I fantasize, I fantasize, I fantasize about us. Oh, I fantasize, I fantasize, I fantasize about us. Oh, it's been so hard, but I just had to pretend I wasn't broken or a mess in the end. I never thought that I would call you a friend today and say, I'm sorry, you never had to worry. I'm changing up the story and it's all in my head. We had it, you're everything I wanted. Been taking us for granted, all the things that we said. You were my paradise, my heaven in disguise. I had to watch it all go away. I got you memorized, guess still I fantasize of every moment back in LA. Oh, I fantasize, I fantasize, I fantasize about us. Oh, I fantasize, I fantasize, I fantasize about us. You were my paradise, my heaven in disguise. I had to watch it all go away. I got you memorized, guess still I fantasize of every moment back in LA. Oh, too complicated, don't think we can make it through. I try to run, but I always come back to you. I'm thinking maybe we should slow down, 'cause all the noise is getting too loud. Maybe
da bum, beep ba 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 da bum. To the rhythm of the beat, ba 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 da bum, ba 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 da bum, beep ba 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 da bum, ba 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 da. To the rhythm of the beat, ba 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 da bum, ba 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 da bum, beep ba 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 da bum.
Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it. Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it. Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my fellas, tip your hats with it. Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it. Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my fellas, tip your hats with it. Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it. Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my fellas, tip your hats with it. Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it. Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my fellas, tip your hats with it. Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it. Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my fellas, tip your hats with it. Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it. Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my fellas, tip your hats with it. Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it. All my fellas, tip your hats with it. Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my fellas, tip your hats with it.
Lucky you burn so far away, so we could both make fun of distance. Lucky that I love a foreign landfall, the lucky fact of your existence. Baby, I would climb the endless slowly to count the fragments on your body. Never could imagine there were only so many ways to love somebody. Le lo lo le lo le, le lo lo le lo le. Can't you see? I'm at your feet. Whenever, wherever we're meant to be together, I'll be there and you'll be near. And that's the deal, my dear. You're over, you're under. We never have to wonder. We can always stay here. And that's the deal, my dear. Yeah, 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 yeah. To get inside here, yeah, yeah, yeah. To get here, yeah, yeah, yeah. To get inside here, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the deal, my dear. Lucky that my lips not only mumble, they spill kisses like a fountain. Lucky that my breasts are small and humble, so you don't confuse them with mountains. Lucky I have strong legs like my mother, to run for cover when I need it. And it's so I step for no other. The day you leave will cry a river. Le lo lo le lo le, le lo lo le lo le. At your feet, I'm at your feet. Whenever, whenever we're meant to be together, I'll be there and you'll be near. And that's the deal, my dear. The love of you, you expected the world, but it flew away from her reach. So she ran away in her sleep and dreamed of paradise, 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 paradise. Every time she closed her eyes,
executed.
she'll close her eyes and dreamed of paradise, 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 paradise. Every time she closed her eyes, I'm on the floor, floor. I love to dance, so give me more, more. Till I can't stand, get on the floor, floor. Like it's your last chance. If you want more, more, then here I am. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Can't stop, 'cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Oh, starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Let's do this one more time. Can't stop, we're higher than a motherfucker. Jump on my hoopty hoopty hoop, I own that. And I am paying my rent this month, I owe that. But who you want and who you like? This whole life, there's no end in sight. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Get on the floor, floor. Like it's your last chance. If you want more, more, then here I am. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Can't stop, 'cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Oh, starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Let's do this one more time. Can't stop, we're higher than a motherfucker. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Can't stop, 'cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Oh.
I heard he sang a good song. I heard he had a style. And so I came to see him and listen for a while. And there he was, this young boy, a stranger to my eyes.
good, good feeling you give me. Forever dancing to the sound of your techno heartbeat. Don't know how, but the rhythm got me. Don't know where this gonna go. Let my body lose control now. Watch out.
You got the heartbeat, sound just like a choir singing. That heartbeat, give me all my deepest screaming. Oh, your heartbeat, got me high and I'm not coming down. Watch out. You got the heartbeat, sound just like a choir singing. That heartbeat, give me all my deepest screaming. Oh, your heartbeat, got me high and I'm not coming down.
Good movie though. I don't know if you ever saw it.
Your call, I'm picking up. So high, high on your love, baby.
So engineer, yeah, I would say anything close to that. I was saying earlier, that close to that.
This good, good feeling you give me. Forever dancing to the sound of your techno heartbeat. Don't know how, but the rhythm got me. Don't know where this gonna go. Let my body lose control now. Watch out.
You got the heartbeat, sound just like a choir singing. That heartbeat, give me all my deepest screaming. Oh, your heartbeat, got me high and I'm not coming down. Watch out. You got the heartbeat, sound just like a choir singing. That heartbeat, give me all my deepest screaming. Oh, your heartbeat, got me high and I'm not coming down. Watch out.
Tired of being what you want me to be. Feeling so faithless, lost under the surface. You don't know what you're expecting of me, but under the pressure of walking in your shoes. Caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow. And every step that I take is another mistake to you. I become so numb, I can't feel you there. I become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming there. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. Can't you see that you're smothering me? You're holding too tightly, afraid to lose control. 'Cause everything that you thought I would be is falling apart right in front of you. Caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. And every second I waste is more than I can take. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. I become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming there. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. Become so numb, I can't feel you there. I become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming there. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you.
Baby, what's the rush? I can see see the liquor, how it tickles at your lips. Looking for some fun, come a little closer, let me show you how it is. 'Cause you seem confused, you don't need to know just who I am. Let's move to the groove. Baby, I ain't looking for romance, I'm just trying to dance. 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 'Cause you seem confused, you don't need to know just who I am. Let's move to the groove. Baby, I ain't looking for romance, I'm just trying to dance. I'm just trying to dance. I'm just trying to dance. Woo. I'm just trying to dance. I'm just trying to dance. Baby, what's the rush? I can see the liquor, how it tickles at your lips. Looking for some fun, come a little closer, let me show you how it is. 'Cause you seem confused, you don't need to know just who I am. Let's move to the groove. Baby, I ain't looking for romance, I'm just trying to dance. 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 'Cause you seem confused, you don't need to know just who I am. Let's move to the groove. Baby, I am just who I am. Let's move. Seem confused, you don't need to know just who I am. Let's move to the groove. Baby, I ain't looking for romance, I'm just trying to dance. So easy to get up when it gets a little tough. But just hold on to me. Don't let go of what it was when you know you found the one. Just hold on to me. You can ask me anything you want between us. Ain't a mask. I will tell you all the secrets. No secrets. No secrets. No secrets. No secrets. Can you stop calling? I'm not used to hearing the sound of silence. You turn silent. When did you get filled with doubt? Can you stop calling? I'm not used to hearing the sound of silence. You turn silent. When did you get filled with doubt? Don't go thinking love is lost. We don't have to watch it fall. We can put back together our hearts, yeah. Don't be scared, just take my hand. So much we can understand. We can learn to stop out. You can ask me anything you want between us. Ain't a mask. I will tell you all the secrets. No secrets. No secrets. No secrets. No secrets. Can you stop calling? I'm not used to hearing the sound of silence. You turn silent. When did you get filled with
The world was on fire, no one could save me but you. It's strange what desire will make foolish people do. I never dreamed that I'd meet somebody like you, and I never dreamed that I'd lose somebody like you. No, I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love. What a wicked game to play to make me feel this way. What a wicked thing to do to let me dream of you. What a wicked thing to say. You never felt this way. What a wicked thing to do to make me dream of you. No, I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love. With you. Don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love. With you, with you, with you, with you, with you, with you. I eat my dinner in my bathtub, then I go to sex clubs, watching freaky people getting it on. It doesn't make me nervous, if anything I'm restless. Yeah, I've been around and I've seen it all. I get home, I got the munchies, binging on my Twinkies, throw up in the tub and I go to sleep. And I drink up all my money, days and kinda lonely. You're gone and I gotta stay high all the time to keep you off my mind. Ooh, ooh, high all the time to keep you off my mind. Ooh, high all the time to keep you off my mind. Ooh, high all the time to keep you off my mind. Staying in my play, pretend where the fun got no end. Oh, can't go home alone again. Need someone to numb the pain. the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Hey, ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Hey, ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Like a belly dancer. Like a belly dancer. Like a belly dancer. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Hey, ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Hey, ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Hey, ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Hey, ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Shake your body, with somebody. Whatever you do, don't break your body. After party, grab a hottie in the backseat of your Maserati. Shake your body, with somebody. Whatever you do, don't break your body. After party, grab a hottie in the backseat of your Maserati. Hey, ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Like a belly dancer. Like a belly dancer. Like a belly dancer. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Hey, ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Hey, ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Hey, ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Hey, ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Remembering me, discover and see all over the world. She's known as a girl to those who are free. The mind shall be key, forgotten as the past, 'cause history will last. God is a girl wherever you are. Do you believe it? Can you receive it? God is a girl wherever you
Let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. 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 I like to move it, move it.
Give it up!
Welcome to the big show. Simply wake up.
What's up, team? Pretty slow morning so far. I think we were expecting that after yesterday's rate hike announcement and the complete debacle. The spy, though, I told you. I knew they were going to wake up when they heard my voice. I see you, Queen. I'll let you out in a minute. Y'all got to chill out now. You're usually supposed to be sleeping right now. You're still supposed to be sleeping, kids. What are you doing? Spy yesterday. That's why I said sit on your hands. It's going to be a roller. You know, guys. When you have 12 dogs, it's like having about 7 kids, I guess, or so. Anywho, I told you guys yesterday with the spy, be very, very careful. I don't know, did deck end up green, red on this play? I don't even know. I had to head out yesterday, but I told you to be careful, and it was actually the opposite of what happens usually. Usually, like what we've seen in these rate kites, it's been spiking, then dropping, then going chaotic. Yesterday, it spiked, then dropped, and there was chaotic actually in between. It was kind of like, it was just a hodgepodge of kind of what usually happens, but it was a mixed bag, really. So we had the drop, Then we hodgepodge all over the bam, and then we were up, and then all the way back down, as I figured we probably would in the end. But we did get a spike, so I don't know what happened. But hopefully he had I know because he got in that, and he was having a little fun with it. But and then again today, I think we're going to have a lot, honestly, to start the day of what the spy did yesterday. I think it's going to be a little bit slower to start the day. Like, remember, I don't know if you remember yesterday, but I did alert, came over and said, has the spy even moved today? It's going to be pretty, I think, slow at first to start with. Maybe later on the day, people get a little, maybe not. Maybe we do get a big sell-off or a big, push. I just think today, at the start of the bell, as you've even kind of seen in pre-market, I just think we have a $3-ish, maybe dollar channel, maybe $1.50-ish even channel overall get formed for the most part. I think we all know the top stock. Everything else on the top pennies, on the top gainers board of the day, I guess I should say, all these sub, $5, $10 stocks. You're looking at any of these small cap plays. The only one that I would say that has popped up most recently to maybe out of that list, and of course it's just a past chart history mover that we played, and I maybe will look to short it like I did the other day. It just didn't move a lot. Is VARX. I'm not really worried about VRAX as right now. It's S-Pro. S-Pro is going to be your main watch. Unfortunately, Trade Ideas does not track back further than 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. It shows 6. I'm Central Standard Time, so that's why it says 6. But it doesn't track further back than that, unfortunately. These are misprints too, by the way. So if you are seeing these on my chart, those really did not happen. I can show you right here that they didn't happen. Just going over to S-Pro on my Thinkorswim. That happens a lot for whatever weird reason. Excuse me again. On Trade Ideas in pre-market. I've always noticed that when I do pre-market here in the morning. There's your chart on Thinkers, or your real chart overall, and you can see where it tracks back to. And the reason I put that 175 support line in right here, team, well, you can't see it. I've got to actually zoom out a little bit right now. That line right there, it's not because of this. It's right here. Luckily, it is right at 175. And right at 175, what do we have? This old resistance shelf and right around where the VWAP's at. So if it does crack back or was going to then, that's what I was wanting to show you guys right now at about that 175 mark. I like that support. You go down below and you can go to 16 to about 165 for the next support down. It gets anywhere to that area and below. That's the lowest area. If it gets below that, that retracement's going to start kicking in. I just don't think it holds back up. I know there's a little bit of bounce right here at 1.5 pos. I just think after we crack this 1.6 area right here, being up to 228, then below the VWAP, who knows where the VWAP will be by the time we get to 1.6, and if we get to 1.6, as of right now, they'd be 17 cents below. It's not happening right now, and this is going to keep going up as the stock's above it. So, that's going to keep going up is my point. And that means we're at 1.6, we're going to be that much lower than the VWAP. So just keep that in mind on S-Pro, and again, why I shorted it earlier this month, looking to short it again. The shares are really cheap, or at least they were when I located them just over an hour ago, right around an hour ago or so. Those would be your main watches. I know just recently Mel talked about AmpX, and that's what you're probably going to see today. It's 2022. This is what we've seen all year, team. I promise you. This is essentially what we've seen. Remember, watch it's a little red box, the SIGA to the Varus. It's like almost every day we looked at those 3 tickers for about 3 months in a row. Almost every day we looked at them. Well, now it's AmpX recently. I don't remember all the other different ones that have kind of been running anymore. They're slowly but surely, and thankfully, well, you can saw the other one that's popping back up, Vrax. Wouldn't be surprised if EVAC starts running maybe tomorrow for Freaky Friday. But that's generally what we've seen in 2022. Plays that just stick around, wash away. New plays usually it's not like that. I can go back to this year, and I've done it already. I did it earlier this year. I need to go back and do it at the end of the year and show how many times I've traded certain tickers and go back to previous years and go like, here's my most traded ticker this year. Like my top 3 traded tickers. How many times did I trade them? I would say the most ever in any of the years, there may have been like a stock I traded maybe 10 times, maybe 15 because it ran so much for a couple of days or something. Maybe, hell, let's say 20. I traded SIGA 20 times in August probably, I mean, literally. Like, I traded SIGA that much. So that's crazy. I don't do that often overall. And so it's just one of those things where you're realizing in 2022, we're kind of in a different state. And overall, it depends on where you want to put this downtrend line at. We're still working our way down in this downtrend on S-Pro. So overall today, look at previous top movers. We can look at the SPY. I've already located shorts for S-Pro to get a short in. If there's anything else you want to go over, that's just pretty much as simple as can be as of right now. Cosm, that's one Cosmo Kramer shorted this back in, I don't know if I did it a second time, but I did short this back in April, and it was a great short to be had. Oh my, do not tell me this dumped all the way down there from then. Oh, wow, team. Oh, Cosmo Kramer. So, team, I was short on this. On this gap up. I don't know if you remember that. I alerted it in chat. and then went live like a day later and we all shorted F into FNCH and another one. Do you remember? I don't know if you do remember calling it Cosmo Kramer, but Cosm here. I shorted the thing. My entry was like 220, right? Whatever this was. I think it was about a 225 shelf crack. This stock is now at 20. What? This stock is at 20 cents now. It's $2 down to 20 cents. It blows your mind when you look back at tickers and you're like, that is there now. I could have held that to that kind of a short. Not that you would have held for 5 months or so, but wow, that's awesome. Thank you for bringing that up. It kind of makes you go, wow, I shorted a good play. Like, that was awesome. Anything else? What's up, Super Buddy? Nice to join, Super Buddy. Nice to see you in chat. What up, Sheep of Deck? I like the name. No sheep. You do your own thing. You are all bosses out there. What's up, Loliando Trader? Jeez, like some of these guys, Loliando, haven't seen you in a while. Seems like. When I say a while, team, if it's been a week plus, I haven't, called your name out and seen you chat. Maybe you've been there. If there's any other tickers you want to look at, that's how much I love you guys. If there's any other tickers you want to look at, you know me. I've already located shorts. I'm going to be glued to S-Pro. I've kind of went over the SPY. If the SPY does get back over 380 overall, there could be a decent spike up to 382. So then there will be some decent movement there. And like, wow, the SPY's moved back up. And then at that point, though, I will say that if the SPY gets up to 382, I could see some sort of reversal and sell-off. It just all depends on where. And that's why I was even trying yesterday to play in like the devil's advocate just for a minute, saying, I know a lot of people want it to go down, but I know a lot of people they don't want bear markets. We're ready for this to push back up. And so people are stubborn, And if it wanted to get down to 360 or these new lows, people would just let it go. They wouldn't buy. So, why are people buying then if they want it, if we do want it that low? I know some do for long-term holds, but kind of like Deck was saying yesterday, and he kind of was too, playing that devil's advocate, like, well, what if this is the low, Peekaboo, how we doing? What's up, chat? I love you guys. Anything else? Patience team? Exactly. K Higgs. You gotta delete that. Come on. Patience. I don't know. Is that patience? Patience team. What is patience? Patience. Come on, K Higgs. That's patience. We want patience. What's patience? I always thought that as a kid too, which is so funny now being a grown up and loving patience. I'm just joking with you, but who spelled that way or just jokingly. But it is so funny how as a kid I used to think that too. I was like, that's how we spell patience? Pat, that's a T. Thomas, Terry. I can go through different T's. That's a T. Patience. That's not what? Telling you. That's why at first too, when I started doing Spanish and other language, and really Spanish was the one I really got good at. Not that I never got everything for the most part, but it's like I could see why even my Spanish teachers would be like, obviously it's so hard to learn English. It was so funny. I was watching. I should show you this, guys. It's kind of a since it's sore right now and it's briefing time. It was a stand-up comedian I follow, and he was saying there's I can understand. He even said I understand why the English language is so hard to understand. You know how many point me was talking about dung. Essentially, there's BS. There's ape shit. There's all if he's mad, he's like if it's this, he's this kind of. He's like, how do you know which one's which? Who came up? And there's and it was so funny going through all the different SHIT words and all the different words we put in front of it and how each one has a different meaning. And like, how would you know which one to use and who came up with all of those and determining that? Was it Jack? And then he came up with Jack. He's like, who was at the zoo this day? Saying because there's horse this. Anyway, it's so funny. I was like, exactly. This language is hard to understand. What are we doing here, English? What are we doing? Anyway, team. See you all back here in about. I will if it's busier. Because there's really not a lot to go over as of right now. S-Pro's already declining, which sucks, and I'm sure a lot of traders maybe have already gotten in short and pre-market. We do already have a beautiful shelf crack for the most part here at this 205 area. I say beautiful. To me, in my opinion, team, this is a little bit more of a trend line right there, right? So sometimes people want to put shelves in. I see a little bit more of a trend line. So that was really more of a trend line that was support from before. So what I'm going to do is put this up a little bit higher. You can see where it was resistance. And so I'm going to go ahead and mark this now as resistance now that we moved back below it. So we have this as resistance. Again, these didn't happen. I hate that you guys don't get confused with that. I know if anyone just joined us, these are just misprints. Our trade ideas is notorious about putting misprints in. You can see we cracked the trend line right there overall. We are in a downtrend. I'm not going to leave the trend line up, and I usually would, back in the day just to see if it actually fell there. But it's right where this area is as of right now. There's other fell areas, and I don't want too many lines for you guys, so we're just going to keep it simple. Downtrend lines in, resistant lines above as that were once support or resistance areas are in. So this one's a little bit of, you know, it's either you want to go with this 315 area or go a little higher at 318, but somewhere around 315-ish to 318, you can see where those resistance where we supported before. That area, at 218 down about 215-ish, is going to be your resistance as well. I really would love to get a short on this. This is what I'm looking to get a short in on. We do have a small mini shelf being built in right now. So just watching this, and I, in my opinion, what I want from this, I'd love for this and hope it does pop up. You know, if I'm looking for this to pop up, we have room still to trade it. You know, I just don't trade pre-market that often unless, and there hasn't been a great setup on this as of right now. The only trade I've literally taken in pre-market over the last few months was MobQ because the setup was just gorgeous. I didn't get in that big because I don't trade pre-market that much. So it was just kind of testing the waters. But this hasn't set up anything too great for now. It kind of went up on a great trend line overall, really, right here, this overextended trend line. And that crack back down really was the key. And then maybe this small little trend line crack down was okay. Girls, seriously. Blue Merle, what's up? Context is, yeah, exactly. AK, let's see, does EVAX rebound? EVAX, real quickly. Have any questions you have real quickly to end the morning briefing? Oh, it might today. Hell, jeez there, team. Holy molies. Holy. I didn't realize how far EVAX dropped off yesterday, team. I was short on this. Went live during lunch and it still hadn't cracked back until finally my lessons. And I guess after my lessons, I didn't go back to it because we're all worried about the SPY. Oh, this hit all my areas and went all the way down to 220. Oh, man. I took a very small win on this yesterday. You a-hole. I knew. See, this is what I knew. These stocks I'm just going to start holding these eventually longer, team. And just maybe go small share size at first. And yeah, see, it went down so far. There's really not a lot of room to short this back down anymore. Holy wow. Jeez. Blue Merle, what's up, though? Let's see. Where are you shorting Nesper? Right now, I don't know. You know, I don't know. And I don't know. Maybe that I answered that there for you, love chip. Of me saying there's nothing set up right now. I don't know. I mean, the one area right now I do see is this shelf at 198. We have a lot of room to run down. 178 is my VWAP on Thinkorswim. It is not this high. I'm sure on some trading platforms it is, but if you have a true, and again, a nice true trading platform, and that's why I'm like, trade ideas. I guess you're more known for your scanners and your charting, but let's go back to when that actual stock market opens up, bruh. Because that's gonna do what? It's gonna affect where your VWAPs are at. So if you don't start charting until, we'll go with my time, you don't start charting until 6 a.m. and Thinkorswim goes back to 3, that's 3 whole hours. And so my VWAP, as you can see, is 178 on Thinkorswim as of right now. And on this, it's like $2 or something. What is it? 206. That's bananas. That's way off. I would trust Thinkorswim's way more so here. I know some traders may have that in. To me, it's just more of a shelf of what was once support as resistance in right now than the VWAP holding it down. But that's, to me, what goes back to charting. When does your charting service actually start charting? So overall, I like Thinkorswim's VWAP. And again, another thing I brought up earlier, it is coming up, which it will as the stock stays up, and the upper VWAP band will slowly matriculate up. But the upper we don't have a lot of room. We have room to run, but not a lot, honestly, which I hope it does pop. We got a lot of room to fall. So that's why I'm really interested in S-Pro as well. So we'll just give it some time, see what sets up. All right, anything else, team? Questions, comments, concerns? Y'all good, I think, overall? That's right, be right. You know it. All right, cool. All right, I'll see you back here in just a little bit. S-Pro top stock to watch as of right now. And that's it. Watching the SPY down here at the bottom, see if it can pop through this high of day in pre-market. Again, when we first started, well, this started tracking forever ago, which is crazy. But whenever the SPY, you can start trading the SPY on some certain platforms. But 380, and I have no idea because I've never seen this before. I've never looked back. Can you really trade the SPY like at midnight? Why does this look 24? Is this SPY's not 20? Is the SPY 24 hours? The SPY's not 24 hours, is it? SPY's got to stop at some point, right? No? Why am I seeing this, team? Why am I all of a sudden just seeing this? Because I've never looked at SPY until this year, and really not in pre-market now. I'm just seeing this. And is it really? There's no way. The SPY's not 24/7, is it? And if it is, mind blown. I'm like, what? Someone tell me. What's going on here? What's going on here? Yo, Cheerio, see you type. Please tell me. Because I'm like, what? If not, I'm Googling this. I did not know that. It's your SPY future. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I got you. 24/5. Okay, cool. SPY and future. I did not know it was 24/5. That is nuts. I had no idea that. Well, and it makes sense, but I had no earthly idea. Mind blown for the most part right there. I was like, really? Really? Because, of course, back when I first started trading, I mean, up until this year, I'd never traded the SPY. Never traded the SPY overall. And then secondly, of course, I liken that to the Forex. And so I thought Forex was really the only market that was 24/7. That's crazy. Yes, yeah, I got you. Cool. I had no idea that one just kept rolling. That's pretty cool, though. I like it. I'm down for that. There we go. I gotta get this up a little higher there. Sorry. All right, now we can see everything, team. Boom, boom, boom. Got SPY. I have AVCT up because it was popping up earlier. I know it was a penny stock that was up. There's really just when you see this too as well, team. COSM, SYTA, AVCT, all these sub $1 stocks and especially sub 50-cent stocks on the board usually leads to showing you that it's going to be pretty slow overall. And watch for mid candle. If there are we'll look for mid candle breakouts here in just a little bit. And overall, watch for previous top gainers to move. What was the last one that was moving? Ampex, is it still? Nope, see, right back on down. That was such an easy short. Let me know if there's anything else moving overall. Yeah, that's so crazy. I did not know that because I never looked at the SPY. I mean, I'm always, penny stock trader at most, for the most part, small cap or whatever. I mean, I looked at the SPY, but not as in, hourly, not especially in pre-market, never anything, especially going back to deck days, it's always, even deck this, if you look back at even deck, if you've been around, of course, I've been around since 2017, deck never looked at the SPY. It was always, I mean, he did a little bit here and there. Like, yeah, let's see what the SPY's doing today. Always like what I'm doing. And so that's, you can tell like most traders, you start off in that small cap world and you stay there. And so, yeah, it was crazy to see Deck. And then Deck now getting into options. I never would have thought, seen how big he's like just took full. I mean, you go back to the seminar, he didn't care one thing about options. Now all of a sudden now I'm like, whoa, the 180 is crazy. But again, more you learn, the more you know, the more you make. See you back here and again, see you in about 30 minutes or so, 45 minutes. We'll see if there's anything else moving. If there's nothing moving really besides S Pro, I'm not going to go live because there's really not a lot to talk about that first 25 minutes. So I'll probably go live maybe like 20 minutes for the opening bell, which would be 9:10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that would be about 40 minutes from right now. We'll go live essentially. If there's nothing else that starts popping up, do have a new PR wave coming out here in a couple minutes. I doubt anything pops up. I don't have scans like Deck does. I just didn't feel like paying for it. I'm not up like he is. I never used it like he does, so I just don't have scans. So we will notice because of right here if anything starts popping up on these pre-market movers and up gappers. I also have newsfilter.io just have a couple different of the news sources that I do use that slowly just update. So I'll see if there's anything new that's out. I know 419 Tech Mail, those guys are all over it anyway. Probably faster than I can even type anyway. So I'll see you all back in about 40 minutes, team. Have a good rest of your morning. We'll get the music going. See you back in a few.
Yeah, 'cause you make me feel like I've been locked out of heaven for too long, for too long. Yeah, you make me feel like I've been locked out of heaven for too long, for too long.
She said she likes my watch, but she wants Steve's AP. And she say I'll pull hours watching QVC. She said she loves my song, she bought my MP3. And so I put her number in my Bose BB. I said, hey, what's going on? I said, hey, what's going on? I said,
I wanna see you tonight.
Hey, brother, there's an endless road to rediscover. Hey, Achilles and his gold, Achilles and his gifts, Spider-Man's control, and Batman with his fist. And clearly I don't see myself upon that list. And she said, where'd you wanna go? How much you wanna risk? I'm not looking for somebody with some superhuman gifts, some superhero, some fairy tale bliss. Just something I can turn to, somebody I can kiss. I want something just like this. Goo-goo, goo-goo, goo-goo. Oh, I want something just like this. Goo-goo, goo-goo. Oh, I want something just like
things we used to do and used to be. I could be the one to make you feel that way. I could be the one to set you free. Do you think about me when the crowd is gone? It used to be so easy, you and me. I could be the one to make you feel that way. I could be the one to set you free.
when I lose control, when I lose control, when I lose control.
Barbara Streisand. Barbara Streisand. Barbara Streisand.
I made no promises. I can't do golden rings, but I'll give you everything. Magic is in the air. There ain't no science here, so don't get your everything. I made no promises. I can't do golden rings, but I'll give you everything. Magic is in the air. There ain't no science here, so don't get your everything. Let's do it tonight. Let's do it tonight. Can somebody sexy tell 'em?
happiness, and I know everything that shine ain't always gonna be gold. Hey, I'll be fine once I get it. I'll be good. I'm on the pursuit of happiness, and I know everything that shine ain't always gonna be gold. Hey, I'll be fine once I get it.
And that's how it is now. Rocking it now. Long, all night long, all night long now. You better get on it now, bro, now. Get on the rhythm now.
I said y'all having a good time out there. Don't stop the party. Ain't nobody in la fiesta. Don't stop the party.
To the money makers in the place to be.
Ain't nobody in la fiesta. Don't stop the party.
To the sexy people in the place to be.
Ain't nobody in la fiesta. Don't stop the party.
I'm yelling timber, you better move, you better dance. Let's make a night you won't remember. I'll be the one you won't forget.
But if you close your eyes, I've been watching you, you've been hurting too. You give all your love, nothing left to show. I have been there too, alone in my despair, watching life go by, no one who to share. Boy, you got it bad, but I got something good. I want you, you good in every way, yeah. You will never feel alone, my touch is such a rush, it all
You said that we would always be. Without you, I feel lost at sea. Through the darkness, you'd hide with me. Like the wind, we'd be wild and free. You said you'd follow me anywhere. But your eyes tell me you won't be there. I gotta learn how to love without you. I gotta carry my cross without you. Stuck in a riddle and I'm just about to figure it
You're a good soldier, choosing your battle. Pick yourself up and dust yourself off and back in the saddle. You're on the front line, everyone's watching. You know it's serious, we're getting closer, this isn't over.
If it feels right and in from my heart, if you feel like it, take me away and make it okay. I swear I'll behave.
Let's go to the beach, eat, let's go get a wave. They say what they gonna say. Have a drink, clink, found a Bud Light. Bad bitches like me, it's hard to come by. The Patron, let's go get it down. The sound, yes I'm in the zone. Is it 2, 3? Leave a good tip. I'ma blow all of my money and don't give two shits.
I'm on the floor. I love to dance, so give me more, till I can't stand. Get on the floor, like it's your last chance. If you want more, then here I am. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Can't stop 'cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Let's do this one last time. Can't stop.
I got a hangover. Whoa, I've been drinking too much for sure. I got a hangover. Whoa, I got an empty cup. Pour me some more, so I can go until they close up. And I can drink until I'm toe up. And I don't ever want to grow up. I wanna keep it going, keep it going, 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 going. Cause you knew that I'd call you up. You've been going around every party in LA. Cause you knew that I'd be at one. Oh, I know that dress is karma, perfume regret. You got me thinking about when you were mine. And now I'm all up on you. What you expect? You're not coming home with me tonight. You just wanna dancing. I used to believe we were burning on the edge of something beautiful, something beautiful. Selling a dream, smoking mirrors keep us waiting on a miracle, on a miracle. They go through the darkest of days, heaven's a heartbreak away. Never let you go, never let me down. Oh, it's been a hell of a ride, driving the edge of a knife. Never let you go, never let me down. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you.
Face looking like it been dipped. Dipping that. Script looking like it been flipped. Flipping that. Looking at for my God. Whole squad getting that. Please say it ain't true. Had to go and cop to it. No, we can't get that. Flowers, let me fresh out the cage. Showtime, baby, fresh off the stage. That little mama, fresh off the page. Fall like you love, but you know that you hate. But you know no better. But you know no better. But you know no better. All these people.
Something in you lit up heaven in me. The feeling won't let me sleep. Cause I'm lost in the way you move, the way you feel. One kiss is all it takes. Falling in love with me. Possibilities, I look like all you need. One kiss is all it takes. Falling in love with me. Possibilities, I look like all you need.
But shit, it was 99 cents.
I can feel your love pulling me up from the
You shout it out, but I can't hear a word you say. I'm talking loud, not saying much. I'm criticized, but how your bullets ricochet. Shoot me down, but I get up. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Far away, ricochet. You take your aim. Far away. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium.
My mama called, see you on TV. Sunset shit done changed. Ever since we was on, I dreamed it all. Ever since I was young, they said I won't be nothing. Now they always say congratulations. Worked so hard, forgot how to vacation. They ain't never had a dedication. People hating, say we changing, look, we made it. Yeah, we made it. Lately, I've been thinking, I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. When the morning comes and we see what we've become. In the cold light of day, we're a flame in the wind, not the fire that we begun. Every argument, every word we can't take back. Cause with all that has happened, I think that we both know the way that the story ends. Then only for a minute, I want to change my mind. Cause this just don't feel right to me. I wanna raise your spirits. I want to see you smile, but no, that means I'll have to leave. Lately, I've been thinking, I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier.
saying, hey, yo, gotta let go. I wanna celebrate and live my life, saying, hey, yo, baby, let's go. 'Cause we gon' rock this club, we gon' go all night, we gon' light it up like it's dynamite. 'Cause I told you once, now I told you twice, we gon' light it up like it's dynamite. Put your hands in the air, hands in the air. Put your hands in the air, hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. Let me down. Let me down. Come da costa di vita va bene, si nulla parla piezza americano, quando si fa l'amore sotto la luna, come da bene in cavegliaio, papà l'americano. Papà l'americano. Papà l'americano.
Wish I could spin my world into reverse just to have you back.
I just wanna stay in the sun where I find. I know it's hard sometimes. Pieces of peace in the sun's peace of mind. I know it's hard sometimes. Yeah, I think about the end just way too much. But it's fun to fantasize on my enemies who wouldn't wish who I was. But it's fun to fantasize. Oh, 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 I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Oh, 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 I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Taking my time on my ride. I die for you, that's easy to say. We have a list of people that we would take. A bullet for them, a bullet for you, a bullet for everybody in this room. But they don't seem to see many bullets coming through. See many bullets coming through. Metaphorically, I'm the man, but literally, I don't know what I do. I'd live for you, and that's hard to do. Even harder to say when you know it's not true. Even harder to write when you know that tonight there were people back home who tried talking to you, but then you ignored them still. All these questions, they're falling like, who would you live for? Who would you die for? And would you ever kill? Oh, 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 I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Oh, 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 I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Taking my time on my ride.
I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much.
My pages out my favorite wolves. The microphones in the closet. No headphones, we lost it. Niggas scared to get some water. Roaches hanging over the faucet. No AC, tears to break the sweat, just trying to make beats. He done was been a hustler, flirting with all his customers. The flat bros, nappy smoking blacks out on the back road. I'm thinking I got everything the country boy can ask for. Now what we do to get here? Say that, boy. Bring it to you, right?
What's up, team? How we doing? Morning commentary starts up right now. Not a lot to talk about, you know. I think tune of the morning so far is what's the spy gonna do? Do we get some sort of a rebound? And where's Deck? Where is Deck at? I'm just kidding. We know Deck's gone, just so everyone knows. Hopefully everyone's having a good morning though. What's up, Darth? AR Trades, Geek Bomb, 419 Tech, Super Buddy, Skychat, Mego, Prince. Everyone for coming on over. Drew, who all we got in chat this morning? We got Raymond over in chat. We got Adrian for music. Hopefully Taylor Trader's still listening. 419 Tech, been representing since like 2 a.m. or something. I don't even know. Of course, that's like after. That's like what 10 or what maybe 10 a.m. noon to you. I don't know what time it was earlier for you, boss. Adrian for music. D Sarley, everyone coming over. Mel coming over. Sub Levels coming over. Love Chip coming. Half House coming over. This dude coming. Chicago Sid Kid coming over. Oh, we got everyone coming on over. Short guys coming on over. Guys, thank you all for joining. Deck is out for the next 2 days. It will be this lobby pretty much all morning long, all day long. I know Juan will get going. I know Kush will get going, but Kush and Juan will definitely have their lobbies up if you want to join them. I love those guys, so join them as well if you need to. I'll kind of do what Deck does. I'm going to try to keep my eye on one play so we can all get a play in together for the most part, because this was very cheap shorts earlier in the morning. Alerted this all day long. This is the only true penny stock I am looking for. What's up, Paul? What's up, B-Right? Bella Trades. We're all in chat. We're all in chat. 4196, I get it. Yeah, you're all, yeah, exactly, yeah. Because here's what I get. So here's what I just want to let everyone know. The work 411, and I know you guys are well asleep, of course. He is over in Europe. But I scroll back. I'll scrolling back earlier. I was like, okay, I'm in yesterday. I was like, where did I first see 419 Tech alerts at this morning? I was like, where were they at? Okay, there's mine. There's the end of the day yesterday. I remember that. Okay, and then, all right, where are we at? Two. This is, of course, Central Standard Time. So Eastern, it would be 3. And then here comes Preslov. Here comes 419. I'm like, what is going on? It's just these two just, chatting it out there for the first couple hours of the morning for the most part. And then, anyway, but then Renard showed, where was that? I don't know if that was, I saw Renard's name somewhere in here, but I think he just tagged Renard. But anyway, I was like, geez, and Miss Boss, look at Miss Boss up super early, being a Miss Bossinator. So those traders that are up early or wherever you're at in the world, kudos to you guys. So anyway, I saw that earlier, and I was like, holy moly. Oh, Bella, Atri, Dawn, what is up? How we doing? Oh, awesome, I like it. Yeah, I talk stocks, my dogs pass out. They're all sleeping below me. I've only got 4 in here this morning. Most of the rest of them, it's too early for them. They're like, man, I really will sleep if Dad talks stocks. So let's get to S-Pro real quickly, team. What I'm not liking about it, and I'm going to go back to the last 2 days, although EVAX really did drop off. So the last 2 days, I've shorted EVAX, and we will see. Let me get back. Let's just get this into a 5-minute time frame. Oh, yeah, let's go 5. Let's go 5. All right. So we have this nice wedge out to the far right all day long, right? Even to when I got to lunch hour commentary yesterday. Nothing. We're still above we were at least testing the VWAP. It's like, man, we didn't do anything. There was a small short, and I got out as much as I could down to that 290 area. Wasn't great, but it was okay. I was in for this trend line crack up top, which I told you guys about. My entry was not the great. I think it was like 317. It was okay. I think it was 317. Somewhere around there. I forgot. But it wasn't that great. But it was okay for the trend line crack back down at first. So I was getting this low fill finally around 3, and I'm like, it isn't cracking. This scared the crap out of me a couple different times, and I'll go back to what it reminded me of and why I didn't get out of it the day before. Then finally this crazy sell-off, and when it sold off, whoa, it happened so fast. That's a 1 minute. This isn't a 3 minute, or even a 5 minute, I should say. You go back in your 1 minute time frame, team. This right here, I'll zoom in. This happened all in one candle. Cha-boom. Hold on real quickly. Hey, I'm going live today. All right, sorry, the wife's calling me. The wife calls. Deck will know that. When Deck gets the wife, he's gonna like, oh yeah, the wife's calling. Gotta make sure she forgot. I was like, oh, I forgot you're going live for Deck today. So, just want to remind you what S-Pro's reminding me of. I'm kind of almost, and these were more like, you'll see, these were almost straight up to the side moves. S-Pro's been moving all morning long. So we'll see. But these were almost straight up. And you figured, as my point with these, you would have more movement down. As in, we just moved up. Okay, we'll maybe move back down a little bit quicker and then back up. You know, that's what I see with a lot of these that just popped up. It didn't happen. Because my point being, if it's been running all day, usually it kind of then really is going to, if it's, you see it bleeding already, which I just saw the word bleeding. This is like bleeding to the right. It's just sitting there. This is just an annoying to the right. Let me go the day before real quickly. Now, that did drop off by the end of the day. You know, EVAX yesterday, by end of day, it was really, after I got done, you know, when the SPY was crashing or whatever it was doing, that really finally just tanked. EVAX, which is up today, not really in a mid-candle breakout. I wouldn't call it that, team. Obviously, as you can see, red day, but it finally made its way down to 3, but I shorted, and then finally, you get my point, it took forever just to get to 3. I shorted, and see this the day before, just right to the right, all day long, and so I'm a little wary that S-Pro is going to maybe do the same, although I have located shorts on Lightspeed and on Thinkorswim, on Lightspeed on Trade Zero. I'm always looking at Trade, or I should say, always looking at Thinkorswim. I did not locate shorts on Thinkorswim, but I have located shorts on Trade Zero and on Lightspeed to double short this mug, just to get, you know, 2 rounds of shorts in, thinking like, hey, if my point being, that's why I did this, if it does what I've seen the last 2 days, and I don't get what I saw all pretty much all year round, well, there have been spurts where it got like this. April into May, it was a great August into September, where April into May, and even it was happening in a little bit earlier in the year, but really April to May was one segment, and then we just had another from August into September. Funny, they both start with A when they started. But you would see a lot of stocks that spike up on weak news, whether it's in after hours or pre-market, and these would just tank. Right, not only at the opening bell, but for the rest of the day. So that's what I was looking and have been looking for this week. Those are not really, finally, like I said, EVAX did at the end of the day yesterday, but you'd had to hold all day long. And so that's the only thing I'm a little bit worried about. Other than that, S-Pro is the main one, and that's why I said I located 2 shorts on 2 sides. So that way I'm going to double whammy this thing in case it only does go down 10, 15 cents in the short we decide to get in. I'll at least have double the amount of shares. Let's go real quickly to any of these other tickers you want to look at. I'll put the big board up in a minute. Anything else you guys want me to go over, let me know right now. It's S-Pro or bust for me. We can look at AmpX. Vrax will be one to keep on watch today as well. PRST is another one to keep on watch. AFRM popped up. Pretty much anything that's recently moved, we'll see if we get some kind of pump and dump out of it. And I think we'll all know at some point in time of the day, and anytime you want, I'll be looking at SPY, AMD, and Tesla. Probably, I think those 3 would be the main 3 blue chip to mid cap, or blue chip, I should say mid cap, blue chip to large cap tickers we will look at, I would imagine. I've had the SPY up all morning. The SPY really hasn't done too much overall. I've had the 5-minute time frame up since yesterday. We really just haven't done so much. You can see since really early this morning, we've been in this 376. And that's what I think, and I said that earlier, I think maybe we stay in around it depends on if we drop or push at the opening bell, but we stay maybe in a $3 channel throughout the rest of the day, or for the most part, at least in the opening part, see if people are even scared to trade or if it's just a big sell-off. What do we got here real quickly? I just got you, but I did not mean Thinkorswim boss, obviously, for sure. I meant trade, like we were already talking earlier. Did you speak about put calls for? No, I did not, Mikey G. So I would say right now, and I'll show you the areas to look for right now. So you want to look at SPY and Tesla, Mikey, real quickly. Who asked before that? SPY, let's see, we're support at 377.25. So I'll break this down a little bit more here, a little bit better. I would see the support as of right now, since we're talking about it. The support right now is, we'll go through these areas that I think that we will see cracks and we'll see support. So when we crack this area, when we crack it, like a shelf crack, trendline crack, it's when we do. Let's not anticipate it now. We can easily bounce off of it. Is when we crack this, we will probably go down. Here's the next area down I see as support. This is the next area down I see as support. I would go to 376.70. Maybe that's what you meant. You meant 376.75 there, but that was what I see as support. So I'll mark this as blue right there. So the SPY, these will be your short areas. So if you're looking for puts, these are the areas that you're going to crack through overall. So you're looking for, where are we at now? The 377.20 mark, and we're about to be cracking it. It looks like 377.20. Crack that, we're on down to 376.60. Crack that, we're down to, you know, look, there's not a lot holding this up. This really, especially from yesterday, we really could start. Let me just go back here. I hate how it does that. Yeah, let me put this in. Boom. Go into today and see if that's lines up to, oh, almost there. Okay, cool. I was going to see if that lined up to where it dipped earlier this morning, where it dipped at yesterday. So that was kind of the low and after hours yesterday. I'll go a little bit lower just to call that 376.25. Those would be your areas right there, essentially. So when you crack this, you could possibly find your way all the way down there overall for the S&P. So look at that real quickly. You can tell the main areas to look for on your way down, right? Mark this one as blue. Those are your areas to look for the cracks, right there on the way down. Get all, woo! Well, there goes the first one. There goes the first one. So there goes your first one on down. And then boom, now you're going to boom. Now we're just feel like we're like breaking through levels here in walls. We cracked through 376.60. Now we're going to be going through to 376.20. We cracked through 376.20. Boy, oh boy, we got to go back to past chart history now. We got to go. Let's go. I'll put these levels in now for his team. If we do start crashing away, I love this one. All right, here we go, team. So those would be the areas. You can kind of see all those little lower shadows right there. Close a candle right there. I should say open of a candle right there. Close of a candle right there. Open of a candle. Almost an upper shadow, lower shadow. So those would be your two areas to work for underneath there. Deck right now, yeah. No, Deck's on a plane right now. Deck's on a plane right now. Deck's on a plane. Getting, what was that song? Getting Drunk on a Plane by Dierks Bentley. That's Deck right now. Deck's having a good old time. That will be him probably later today, though, for sure. He'll probably check in on you. Hey, guys, I'm in. I'm like, yo, man, you at the golf course. Don't be acting like you're... He should just... I wish he'd send pictures. That would be the awesome thing. I wish Deck would just send us a picture. Like, bro, show us a beer ski. Show us a golf course, whatever you're doing. All right, so there's your areas right there. Everyone that just asked earlier, real quickly. Let's go quickly. Deck isn't on. I don't know who just asked that. Let's go. Yeah, and I forgot who it is. Everyone keeps talking about him marrying. That's so funny. Everyone. George. Yeah, George. No, Deck is gone. He's at his friend's getting married. Mikey G, though. Does that send everyone see that? Anyone besides Mikey G? I'll go over Tesla real quickly. So Mikey G drew for the spy. Do you see your areas right there? For your way down, boom, we're still holding this. I'm going down a little bit further so you can see where I was pretty close right there for that area, right? And so if we zoom out a little bit more, we can see you can see all these areas down. So we'll go like I said, 376.60-ish. Below that, it's going to be 376.25. Below that, this really could take another dump of Ruski. Back through those levels. And again, if you want to look for a short, it's not a bad idea. I always say the first time back into what was once support is always a really good resistance. As we know, if we push back into 377.25, it's probably going to see a fail right there. Again, if we do ever get over, and that's what I was saying, over 378, 379 area, that's where we can maybe look for liftoff, and of course over that high of day in pre-market, which would be just over 379. Don't know if we get there now. We may see a big sell-off today, honestly, overall. Tesla, real quick. Let's get to Tesla. Tesla. It's a big sell-off right there as well. I'm going to go back on the daily right here for Tesla. I see a... Oh, yeah, right here is big. Oh, where we're at. See, look at that. That just popped right in. Look at this. So this has got to hold. So you see this open of candle, close of candle. We can go back a little bit further right here. There's a little bit of congestion. That's not perfect, but we do see what? Right on the dot, an upper shadow. Right on the dot, a lower shadow. That's a lot. You know, the more touches, I've always noticed the more touches, the better. So when you have an open, a close, an open, let's see here. What do we have? A lower shadow, an upper shadow. That's I've only gone back to a month, literally almost on the dot, and I've got 1 touch, 2 touch. I've got 3 touch, 4 touch, almost 5 touch. We'll call that a half. So 4.5, 5.5, 6.5. That's a lot. And so this area, if that cracks, I think we see a major pullback. Next area down under Tesla. I don't even think that one's going to hold, is it? No, it's going to be like about right here. So same kind of thing. Close of candle, open of, or what was it? I'm sorry, I can do this right. Close of candle, or it's open of, right? Am I right? That's open then close. So I think it is close. I'm right. I'm just thinking I'm going to go opposite here, but it is close of a candle. Almost a close of a candle, but really more of a lower shadow. Close of a candle. Almost an upper shadow right there. Lower shadow right there. So I think the next area down is going to be 296.15-ish, somewhere in there. So this area right now, we'll call it 300... or 290, we'll just call it around 300, 299.80, somewhere right around this area. I'll put as blue. That's got to hold. If that does not hold, you're going to see a pullback, 100%. I mean, you can see right off that area and boom, a nice little spike. That area cracks. There's nothing holding up a little bit. I mean, there's a hair bit, and there's only 2 things I'm seeing right there for the most part, right at that line. There's only 2. It's going to be that 13 EMA at 298.70, and it's going to be that lower shadow just around it, but that lower shadow is more around that. What's the low? The low is 297.80. So we'll just call it 298 is going to be your kind of your low area, 298 to around 298.7. So somewhere in that 298.7 to 298 marks. If that especially if that doesn't hold, about a $1.50-ish barrier from where you're at now, $1 barrier from where you're at now. It definitely tank a Ruski for more, I'd say. All right, cool. Let's get the big show on. I think we're good to go. Let's see, 375, go back to the spy. I'll put all those areas in. Let's see here. Let's go back here. I'll zoom back in here. Let's go back on the daily here. We've got to zoom in. Oh, we can't, so we have to zoom. How do we zoom? I have to go back out. That's why. Because they're too far away. So here we go. Here's your areas, boss. We got the overall areas that I have in right now, as you can see, as they come down. The next area down is like 370, 370. Like, if we crack this area right here at 370, 612, there maybe 375. I just don't see anything there. I just don't see anything past chart history-wise there. Might be just because it's a nice whole round number. It finds a landing zone there. I think we go all the way down to that 373. You know, we could go all the way down to 370 into the 373s at that point. Underneath the shelves I have here. So you see the support lines I have here. Underneath that, I see a tank. Maybe it holds at 375. I just don't see any support there really for the most part. Anything else? We got it. We got it. We got it. Mm-hmm. George, nice to have. I'm glad to be here. Like any of you guys, Haas, George, all you guys. I appreciate each and every one of you being here. You know. Well, oh guys, and oh look at this. Oh, let me get a picture. Let me get a picture. Oh no! Oh, it's just I had to. I'm supposed to be getting my Jeep 392 in. I don't know if you know what that is, but look up a Jeep Wrangler Rubicon 392. I just had 392 viewers in. It went to 391, then to 393. Now it's at 395. It's at there it is. It said at 392 for the longest time. I was like, yes, there it is. Yes. It's just goofy. I'm just weird with numbers like that. Super weird. Hola, what's up? You cool, Alan? Of course, sub level. That's just me. I'm like, yes. There it is, and I got it, team. No, seriously, thanks to all 300 plus 400 of you guys. You guys are thebomb.com. What do we got? SYTA had solid news. Yeah, and I'm not into these penny stocks. I'm not into sub levels, kind of like Deck. God, sub level. See, I just said I knew I'd say your name today. I'm not into these sub one penny stocks or sub $1 stocks just anymore. I used to be a little bit more so. The one thing I don't like, Kansas Trader and anyone else, just so if you're interested in these penny stocks, is when we see this nasty decline underneath all the moving averages. And then we pop up. A lot of the time, what I've seen, and I've been preaching this actually since like April. Anytime you see one of these stocks, I would look for shorts. Just if they popped up on news and their chart's not that great, if they pop up enough, they usually decline. AVCT in my opinion, hasn't popped up too much really, except for after hours. If this pops up a little bit more today, I definitely look for some red. SYTA, same thing. Cosmo Kramer, same thing. I mean, look at that chart, gross. I went over this earlier, team, in the briefing, so if you're just joining me, I shorted this back on April the 27th. I can show you. I shorted this back on April 27th in chat. I alerted it to everybody. But COSM, I call it Cosmo Kramer. It actually is Cosmos, but Cosmo Kramer, I don't know if you know who Cosmo Kramer is. Seinfeld's a great show. I shorted it at 225 or something shelf crack. It's all the way down to 30 cents now. Let's get the big show on. It's time for the big show, team. Let's get it going. You're like, what's the big show? That's what Deck named his, and so I just named it the big show. There we go. This right here. I'm going to get rid of AmpX. I will get the SPY on watch just for now to see if we end up doing anything more. Espro 100% is on watch. I really want this to hold and push a little bit more so. I have a bad feeling about Espro that it's going to be a Vrax type play. It's going to be an EVAX type play, and we're not going to get what we want out of it. That's why we trade these tickets. All right, team, let's get into it. Here we go. Espro, top stock I'm watching as of right now. Here's the opening. Well, you got a Kansas Trader. Mom DeLorean's back in chat. What's up? How we doing? Haven't seen you. I'm not hardly over in Dex Lobby too often, which really makes me want to cry a lot of the time. Miss being over in Dex Lobby. Big reversal there at the opening bell, team. Kind of like up and then down a little bit right there. Watch out overall. I'd say if this gets back below, that's probably where one of the first areas I'll look to get short in because I don't think it's going to hold the trend line. I have a trend line at 193. I have my VWAP at 186. There's a little congestion there, but I think it just dumps away if it gets under 2. There's really not as far as protection-wise, you can't see any support. You have to go back further, and I just want to show you real quickly so you're not misled. You can see all that support from earlier. Obviously, unfortunately, Trade Ideas doesn't track that far. But there's a gorgeous shelf right here at about 175. That's the next area down that I see for support for Espro. SPY, nice push off that area around that 3 set. It's trying to hold essentially generally that 3 set, that low area that I was talking about earlier. SPY saw some small dips, almost got all the way down in that last minute to that low area. So you can see it's trying to hold this small. If we can hold this area, this little congestion where and it's really just comes back from the last couple of days, power hour into the pre-market. If we don't hold that really could see a big tumble from the SPY. So keep that on watch. get that music off. Let's rock and roll. Let's rock and roll. All right, cool. Got everything ready to roll, team. Everything is ready to roll. PRST, that was the other one to keep on watch. So PRST, 100% keep on watch right there, team. It is halted up as of right now. I'm going to get to a 1 minute time frame so we can see a little bit more. So this has room probably back up, in my opinion, if it gets over that, up to that, VWAP and over the 875 rule first. Over the 875 rule, you can see I have the secondary chart right here. Watch for a push possibly up to 945. PRST, if you didn't see this morning, popped all the way up to about the $15 mark. So keep an eye on PRST. That's definitely one that I said earlier that we should keep an eye on, 100%. And just as I imagine, look how S-Pro is being very much like S-Pro. I had a feel in Varax and Evax type of mover. SLNG, not another one, not a bad one to keep on watch. It's forming the mid-candle breakout as far as today because yesterday was the day that it actually popped and ran. It just declined all day. So one thing I will say, if this pushes back up to 845, the next area is going to be the 875, 890-ish area for S-Pro. BMW X, you got to be kidding me. I want my BMW. That'd be nice. All right. So at PRST, I'm going to keep a top stock to watch for right now. And then I'm going to come over here to S-Pro on this side so we don't miss S-Pro. We have entered S-Pro in that Thanos crossover overall. We're sitting on the shelf right now, too, for S-Pro. So S-Pro is sitting on that shelf right there, team. Awesome. Taylor Trader's looking for shorts. If I will short this move, I can find it. Yeah, PRST is probably going to be a good one to short. It's going to be one that pops up. I'm not one to short those. If you get good at shorting those, that's kind of one thing I want to get good at as well. Over time, I love to short, stocks like PRST that's just kind of pop up out of nowhere. They had the good move earlier. Oh, it's right. I was wondering why I couldn't go back any further. Yeah, thanks, Trade Ideas. Or thanks, Thinker. Yeah, Trade Ideas. I'm like, jeez. They won't let me go back that far. Let me get to a 1 minute time frame so you can also see PRST here. The resistance areas, I will mark those in as we go up. Boom, there's one. Boom, here comes another. All right, so cool. Here we go, team. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. All right. So PRST, top stock to watch. I'm still watching S-Pro as it's in this Thanos crossover overall. So watching these two tickers right here, S-Pro and PRST. Just to watch kind of, again, to get a short in on this. That trend line is the main area I want to short. When it gets under that trend line in VWAP, team, it's going to be short city for PRST 100%. Yeah, short guy, awesome. Yeah, that's what I want to get into too. That's the other main thing I want to get into is options, because options, there's so much money recently to be made on options. It's been kind of, ridiculous lately. Definitely one thing I want to get into is options for sure. What's up, Husted Drums? Husted Drums, what we got here? We'll go back to Tesla. SPY, did we see a sell-off here? Woo, yeah. See, yeah, there you go, and it's cracking through that area. See right there, there's the area I talked about, and there wasn't going to be much to hold it up into that 298 area, a little bit at 298, and it's going to continue to crack right there. Woo, beat it. Oh, beat it, trying to come up. Beat it. Oh, beat it. Here we go, team. So now we've got all these different tickers here moving up. So we have beat it moving here, team. So we have beat it overall. So beat it's moving. So we have to look at beat. PRST is now live. PRST is now live, team. Didn't see much of a gap up. PRST is now live. Again, be careful with PRST. So I'm going to go to beat real quick because beat's moving up. Beat real quick is moving up, team. So BEAT. I would say BE. Oh, I forgot PRST is the new IPO play as well. What's PRST? Was it a buyout or is it new IPO? I forgot what was PRST's news. I have to look at that again. What was PRST's news? Presto Automation. Let's see here. Technology, Wednesday, so we're beginning trading following a merger. That's right, it was a merger. Merger acquisition. Okay, that's what I thought. I was wondering what it was there. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right, so see, that's what I said. PRST, very careful right there. Beat with a nice little move up. Not Barat, but Beat right here. Beat, nice little move up. Watch for this. There's no way this is going to hold, especially in a 1 minute time frame. You can see this overall super overextended trend line already starting to crack right there. Yeah, right. Beat 1 over 2. That's another one to keep your eye on for a short. 100% keep your eye on for a short. Beat 100%. What's up though, Husted? Everyone else doing good this morning. Waiting for S-Pro to kind of short, or get a good short in right here underneath this. If we ever do crack this this little shelf right there, I'll get back to the 5 minute. I cannot, just hard to see with so much movement this morning. S-Pro right there, just been trickling on for so long right now. Beat right there, you go. There's that overextended trend line crack, 1 minute time frame. Could have gotten in there, honestly. Kind of a little bit more risque right there. I like a little bit better, but you could have, you know, in a time where I love shorting, like earlier in August, maybe early September, about 3 weeks ago, I would have taken that. Probably definitely in 8, you know, certain times of this year I would have taken this, but right now just looking a little risky because of just where these, but you just know it. Beat's going to come down. I mean, just like, these plays recently, kind of like you see with S-Pro, it's like, are you going to short or not? S-Pro, you're just going to sit in this channel all day long? What are you doing, S-Pro? And this was a little bit better short so far. That overextended move, you love seeing these overextended moves. So 217 is kind of your, you know, of course you can see, nice little area to get in right there. And now it's back down about 10 cents. You get back below 2 as AV was talking about. BTTX, wasn't this one that popped last year with, no, it was BT. Well, I thought maybe this popped last year too with B. It did. I thought this popped last year because it was a newer IPO play. This popped after DWAC BKKT because I thought there was another one that had 2 middle letters that were the same, and it was BTTX. BKKT and BTTX. Okay, cool. Got it. Now I remember. I couldn't remember what the other one was. I could not remember what the other one was. I'm looking at all my different trades right here. Team, just looking at every different thing. See if there's anything else moving. Let me know if there. I'm looking at the SPY now too as well. I'm trying to put different tickers up so I can look at them. There it goes right back on down. So PRST, we had a good feeling about that one. So if you located shares the short, there you go. It's halted down. I am going to watch the SPY a little bit here, see if we can hold, or we just continue to destroy and decline overall. We've been in a downtrend pretty much all morning long. I'll wait to see what downtrend we fully establish here in the next, say, 15-20 minutes overall, team. Give that a little bit longer until we'll see if we get more of a downtrend formed on the SPY. Tesla as well. There you go. I had a feeling that was it. See, that's why I want to get into options, reading these charts, and had a feeling if you crack this here, there was really nothing holding it up to about this orange line right there, and I forgot to go back and mark that as blue, and it actually went below that just a little bit. Now it's trying to reverse back into it. So I'm kind of like, almost, is that going to be support or resistance? Is that actually going to show as resistance now, and it just fell below it? Regardless, if it does spike above it, I may put the line right there, but you can tell this is that main area we're looking for. For Tesla, right? The first shelf crack, there just wasn't a lot holding it up. Where and why I'm looking at this, just going back to what's happened and reading it like I read most charts and just going back over the past few months, and you can see where those lines just line. I didn't have to go back to about a month and how much it lined up with certain areas, which was just golden to see. It's just one of those things where I want to get into options, start doing it, and I have lately. I wanted today so bad. I forgot about Deck being gone. I was wanting to actually watch him a little bit, but actually watch Kush today. And I didn't get that chance to. So next week, 100% team, I am going to be, watching, because Kush today has like 100, he's got a lot of people in there. And I was like, man, I wouldn't want to watch. Oh, I forgot about it. No. So yes, next week, team, I will definitely be getting over and watching Kush a little bit more. Watching Deck for sure, but I want to watch the Cushionator. I want to watch that Cushionator get to it. Yeah, Haas, they could hit that 370 mark. For the SPY, 100% is what I was saying earlier to everyone in chat. There's not a lot holding it up. I have the areas kind of, you can see now below, now that we've gone a little bit, I've kind of zoomed out. But if it doesn't hold up, if it goes down through 375, and there's the next areas around the 373, 373.80, anyway, somewhere in the 373 mark, mid 373s, it cracks through that, it really could see 370. Short guy, look at you, boss. Good job. Tesla, it's just been a nice sell-off here at Bloodbath of the opening bell. Kind of had a feeling that was going to happen today. It's what, was a great thing if you got puts on either of these plays, team, or just took it easy with, like, say, an AMD. I mean, look at AMD so far. I mean, there's, AMTD, or not AMTD. Well, you could have shorted that one. NVDA. I don't know why I always go to AMTD next. I guess because of AMD. Great shorting opportunity. Even you just play the chart itself. I mean, look at this shelf crack on down. That's why, I can't wait to get in options. I can't imagine the money being made right now in options right now. SkyChimp, AMD puts paying. Yeah, there you go. I mean, this was a hell of a day to do it. Riven showing M with a pro. Let's see, we got the Riven real quickly. We'll go to RIVN. RIVN showing M with an approach to support trend line. This one has a long way to fall, folks. Let's go to our Riven. What do we got here? Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. I got you. Yeah. I see what you're seeing there. I see what you're seeing right there. Yeah, that does, and especially when it's down below all the moving averages. Riven does have some room to fall, possibly overall could get down to that $31 area. RIVN could get all the way down to 31-ish. Really, I would say if you get down to 32, locks them up. You get down to somewhere in that below 32, locks them up. If you get some down to anywhere close to 30, then you're loving life and living the life right there, baby boys and girls. I said, there we go. Oh, S-Pro, let's go, team. Here we go. S-Pro, I forgot about that. Here we go. All right, cool. S-Pro, yes, sir. Let's get it. S-Pro, all we have is a trend line, and we're about to get below that in the VWAP team. I'm going to go ahead and take it now. I am in 195 as my entry. 195 cost basis, so you can see, too, real quickly. Boom shakalaka on the S-Pros. So S-Pro, sorry, team. I'm messing all up right now. Thank you for alerting that, boss. I had a feeling that was going to happen here. And so if we close and open here below that 1 minute time frame, in that 1 minute time frame for S-Pro, that's really where we're looking for. And I think we just did in the 1 minute time frame. So if we get below that VWAP, that's going to be your, the main thing. So S-Pro real quickly so you can see, team. There we go, S-Pro. 195 entry for S-Pro. Hopefully I got a little bit better feel. I didn't see real quickly on Lightspeed, but I am in both. I triggered both on my hotkeys. Just going to let this one matriculate a little bit more. Probably could have gotten in. I kind of let my eyes off S-Pro for a minute. We are in that Thanos crossover overall too as well, team. So Thanos crossover has been set in. So if we get back below this VWAP, I think this has room down to we got 175 on site. I have 175 on lock for S-Pro. 175 for S-Pro on lock, team. All right, cool. Frey. Oh, Frey was the one moving yesterday. I forgot to look at Frey. Oh, for kind of like a mid-candle break. Okay, gapped up, though. It did gap up a little bit. Frey, nice little short, though, overall. That was a good alert by Juan Trades yesterday because I thought, honestly, the movement up and the way it was holding at the end of the day, I was like, man, I'm going to look for this if it closes below this 1535-ish area, 1540-ish area, 1520 area, we could see this getting, especially if we saw below 15, boom. And even you guys in right now, if this gets below, and I'll zoom in a little bit, if this gets below, I'll get to yesterday, come on. If this gets below, you can see the 1515-ish area, maybe 15 holds, and you can look at that to maybe look for a little bit of a hold area. It's going to start, in my opinion, just start dumping away. Beat still holding up pretty nicely. Beat, nice. Still holding up in this nice little downtrend. Overall, really a gorgeous bull flag is what I would consider this. So, gorgeous bull flag for S-Pro. Boom shakalaka. And actually, kind of a bull flag-ish, right? There's more of a bottom to it than it. I mean, there's a little bit of lower lows, but really it's basing out right here at the 202 mark, $2 mark. So keep that on watch for 202, $2 mark for S-Pro. If we get back below that, that's Tankarooski. I say Tankarooski, but it's going to fall back for beat. Could get you back below 2 that you're looking for. Just watch for the downtrend squeeze or downtrend pop and squeeze back up to 215, 220 area. Any stocks y'all want to look at real quickly? Yes, Love Chip. I just showed you. Hopefully you just saw that. I don't know. Hopefully there's not too much of a lag. Let's see. Marzal Index showed us the gap up pattern where Has a gap up, gap up, gap up, and then dumps. Does the opposite happen, or does PRC have multiple gap downs? Will it pop up one of these? Let's see, PRST. Oh, I got you. Yes. Okay, got you. So three, and that was one of the things that POV Josh always talked about, the three halt down. So if this does halt down 3 times, only thing I would like to see if this actually ended up hitting this right here. If it hit that on that third halt down, like before it halted down, say at 585, halted down one more time. We see this is where I look for a bounce boss right here. This is it. This is your area. That's it. 572 if you want to go high. Be a smart trader and put some lows at around 5 or 520. That's your dip area, 100%. You've luckily halted down twice now, and you're still well above it. 100%. That's your dip area. Pixie team. We'll go to Pixie real quickly. Oh my gosh, BTN, quit, go away. Pixie, I see that is up on a 52 count. Pixie, okay, Pixie. Little Pixie does. Whoa, Pixie's rocking here, team. Pixie's rocking here, team. Here we go. So, Pixie, we going for a halt up? I got to get my level 2 up. Where's my level 2? Where's my level 2? Where's my level 2? Where's my level 2? Pixie dust. Here we go. Pixie's been a past chart history runner. Now, I would be careful shorting this, and we are halted up. Pixie's halted up, looking like we're going to see somewhat of a gap up. Pixie is halted up, looking like we're going to see somewhat of a gap up right here. Still watching S-Pro, just noticed that we were so close there. We're getting so close, team. We cracked that VWAP. I think we're going to see one nice good. That's where we're going to see a nice good red candle couple down into the lockup zone, which again is going to be that 175 to 1 area for S-Pro. Crack the VWAP, 175 to 180. Watch for a nice healthy pullback to that area overall for S-Pro, and that's kind of what I'm looking for the, to lock up my short. So, ooh, Pixie. Let's go back to Pixie. That is not good. Or is that where we halt up? Yeah, that's not good. Pixie. Now all of a sudden, Pixie's looking for we're looking maybe we could gap down. That's not good. So PIXY, of course, is now on SSR on Trade Zero. I'm sure it is on it's going to hit that way on a lot of brokerages. I don't know if we've halted up multiple times here. Let's go back to the 1 minute time frame so we can tell. We will. We're already in one. Nope, no halts. No halts as of right now. That was the first one, right? I think so. That's it. What do we got here? 15-minute shelf crack for Frey. Let's go back overall here. We'll put it in the 15. Oh, yeah, it's at that bottom area, right? Yeah, so that's that area I talked about yesterday, that 15-15 mark. Definitely, 100%. 100%. Go to 3. 2. We'll keep it in the 3 for right now. S-Pro, again, as you can tell, we're below this area. We just need to crack the VWAP, which this is below the VWAP here. It's just not on Thinkorswim. I think when it cracks that VWAP on Thinkorswim, that's where a lot of brokerages have it. You're gonna see a nice big pullback. Pixie, the one stock we're gonna keep for a halt up. Since it did just halt up, I will go back to the 1 minute time frame. It's looking right now we're not gonna see much of we're literally not gonna see much of a gap down. We're gonna see a gap down, not much of a halt up at all or anything. It says it's gonna open around 17, and this Trade Zero level 2 is usually money, team. It's usually money. Money. Vrax right here with another good short opportunity today. I did see Vrax kind of popped up here a little bit. Obviously, it was up in pre-market. Good for alerts earlier. We're looking at this. One of the past short history movers we've had the last few days or so. It's giving back some of those gains right here. Nice little bit of a trend line crack right here. There was a first trend line crack, really, so to speak. There's a first little upper, and then here's the shelf crack. So you can see the support area right around 343, really where the close and open of candles are at, where I'm always concerned at, which is actually 342. And then you can see that became gorgeous resistance afterward, and then we pulled back a little bit right there. Go back to Pixie, see where we open up at. Pixie. Let's go back to Pixie. Beat. There's the beat finally came down. Couldn't hold 2. We talked about that. Level 2. Halted up on Pixie team. 47 after, essentially 48 after. Right at 48 after. So this will come live at 53 after. So 48 after is the halt up time. 53 after. It halted up essentially at 47 after and 59 seconds. So it'll come live at 52 after and 59 seconds. Here we go. We're going to get some new ones. We're going to get some new ones here. What do we got here? We got LPTV. That sounds like we were PST. Oh, boy. Is this going to be the day, team? Here we go. SPRX. Or was it S? What do we got, guys? Hold on. Sava. What do we got with Sava, though? Sava with the push-up. Okay, so we're going to go with Real quickly, we're going to go back to Pixie to see where Pixie opens up to see if we do actually get a gap up, gap down. What do we got? We will go back to, and what was that stock? Please alert it. LPTV, LPTV, LPTV. PSTV's brother. All right, come on, Pixie. What do we got? Halt up. Okay, we got Pixie's coming live here in about 40 seconds, team. Pixie's coming live in about 40 seconds, team. Pixie's coming live in about 40 seconds. Pixie coming out soon, team. Watch for Pixie. Pixie should be coming out really soon here, team. Watching it should be coming out pretty soon. There we go. Boom. Pixie live. Oh, it's a big gap up. Pixie with an actual gap up here, team. Pixie with the gap up. Okay. Woo. Did not read that right. That's a trade zero miss error right there. That is a misprint. Come on. We got an error right there. Come on, trade zero. I gotta put all these stickers in. Oh my gosh, so we got Pixie Pixie rocking and rolling, team. I gotta put LPTV on watch here, because oh my gosh, Pixie's going nuts right here, team. Pixie, new high of day. Watch for over $20. The next resistance area I see on Pixie are these moving averages coming up right here, team. We have 20, 35, and then we have 2171. So we look at the two resistance areas we have coming up right here, team. Those are the two resistance areas that we have coming up. Woo! I'll put the red lines in so you can see them over on the charting. We just ran into one. Look at that, right onto one, and here comes the other one just above it. And S-Pro, I called S-Pro from pre-market, and I knew it. I just stuck with it so you guys, to show you how I can stick with the trade. S-Pro, I called it from the get-go. It's going to be just like Verax, just like EVAX the last 2 days. The number one top gainer just moves to the side all morning long. And we just have to be patient as can be for this stupid short NATO. I will say, let's go back to LPTV real quickly. Time and sales has this up at 50 after and 45 seconds. So real quickly, let's go back to LPTV. This was halted up at 50 after and 45 seconds. So this is going to be coming live here in about 1 minute. So I have 1 minute left on it, so we're going back to Pixie. Got 1 minute left on it, so we're going, oh, Pixie, squeeze. I'm trying to squeeze through. Pixie trying to squeeze through here, team. Pixie trying to squeeze through here, team. Oh, we're having some fun now. Here we go. That's why we call it Freaky Friday. You never know what you're going to get on a Freaky Friday takeover, team. Never know. Squeezes through this 2150-ish area. Watch for a push up to the 2230 mark. Watch for a push to the 2230 mark. Say 20. I'll put these lines in. Let me put them lines in. Let me put them lines in so we can trade them. Let me trade these lines. Let me trade these lines. Boom. Boom. Bam. Boom. Okay, so there's our resistance line moving up. If we get through Pixie, you can see the first one pretty accurate. Second one, pretty darn accurate right there. So trade those lines. I'm not kidding you, team. Put your lines in and trade them. That's your resistance for Pixie on the way up. Oh, don't tell me NRBO is going to start trying to make a little move up today. Another previous mover, newer IPO play if I'm not mistaken. Oh, no, it wasn't. I always think it was. I keep thinking NRBO was because we had so many there for a while. It was not a newer IPO play. But so yeah, let's go back. Oh, here we go. And I was going to go back to, that was perfect timing. My intuition was telling me go back to LPTV. And woo, Nelly, LPTV. Looks like LPTV is heading down to a halt, team. LPTV. Let's go back to it. LPTV heading into a halt down, and it is halted down. Okay, let's go back to Pixie. Back to Pixie it is. Go back to Pixie, team. PIXY, top stock to watch as of right now. PIXY, top stock to watch as of right now. I would put 2050 as a resistance line. Got to claim it. Got to claim it, team. Got to really actually hold it and move above it. 2-3 candles would be nice. We didn't even do one. Oh, no. Oh, no. 1787 is the LULD on the way down. It's going to show you the halt level, team. This is the halt level on the way down. This is the halt level on the way up. So 1787 is your LULD on the way down, team. Woo! Woo! Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah, it's Thursday. Yeah, it's Thursday. See, Keaton, I'm telling you. I'm used to doing Freaky Friday takeovers with Deck. I'm lost today, team. I am all over the place today, team. You might say I'm all over the place. I'm just like, I forgot about that too. Deck. We talked about that before a couple weeks ago. And anyway, I forgot about going live. I know it's Thursday, yo, Cheerio and Sky Chimp, and hey, Freaky Thursday, whatever you want to call it. I know. I'm having a good time over here, though, with you guys. Pixie, I'm just glad we had some movement. I really had a feeling yesterday. I was like, man, I'm going to be doing like this. Like, all right, team. Like 30 minutes in. Well, the SPY. I mean, we've had some movement today, right? We've had the SPY. Nice big crack. Tesla, if you got a hold of either one of these shorts in the puts team, very, very nice overall. So now we're finally basing out, and that area actually was probably a support area. It just became resistance. So I'll kind of add that right there. Mark this as red as resistance. We're going to have a little bit of support. Now, you know what? I'm just going to move this one down because we're not going to probably get back up there for a minute. And so that's our channel. There's our channel for the SPY. SPY channel, 295.20, tops 296.55. If we crack this 295's bottom team, we could fall. Ooh, let's see how far we could fall. We could fall pretty nice. Honestly, we could fall down about the 2, and I'll put it in 295.50. 295.50 is your next area that we can move down to. 295.50 for Tesla. I'll mark that as blue for when we move down. SPY. Let's get to the SPY channel real quickly. Move these areas down. Actually, I'll leave that those two right there as orange. Well, we'll just do the top one. I'll make this one orange. So there's your new channel you're in. The support is at 375-ish, and here we go. Well, there we go. Little too late there, AK. I'm telling you, that's what I thought at this crack. And it did. It had a little support at 375. I just didn't see a lot there, and I think it was more of a natural number that traders wanted to hold it up. I'm seeing 37. What's the next area? 373 something. You'll see the blue line when it pops up. So I'm going to mark this right now as orange at least because it's probably going to be resistance. You know, honestly, it's probably going to be resistance. This definitely is resistance, so I have to mark this as orange as well. SPY trying. Okay, SPY's trying to maintain it. You know, we hadn't closed and open outside the 1 minute time frame. So what I will do here is do this. Boom, boom. Here's our channel. There's your, when that cracks, it's heading on down, team. What do we got? What do we got? UQL, do you see falling wedge on SPY? I feel like it's due for at least one good pop. Yeah, I mean, it could see, you know, kind of this bear flag. We've seen these sometimes. You know, you squeeze back up above. You already cracked or broke the downtrend back above this. I think, though, if that happens, UQL, and I think we're going to see one more pullback. Excuse me. I think we see one more pullback before we actually see a decent bounce. Now, I could be wrong. You know, it's pulled back quite a bit from yesterday, and that is true. You know, if you look at it overall, you've got it, well, we did see a nasty pullback because, you know, when deck was there, all you guys were getting in, it was in the mid 380s. Did see a pullback to 380, but it was in the 380s or above. So we cracked at least from the 380s or above down to 375. That's a $5+ pullback, however you want to look at it. So we are, granted, yes, due for a bounce. I just think maybe that bounce is going to come a little bit lower. Pixie team, let's get back to this top stock. I would say if it cracks this wedge, watch for a drop. So watch for this team right here. And this little squeeze pattern, it's at the bottom of it, not the top of it, which usually leads me to believe what? We're probably going to crack it really soon. So Pixie here, team, watch for this overall and this crack back on PIXY. Let's see here. It could be a Thanos Thursday. Could be a Thanos Thursday, right? Could be Thanos Thursday. Definitely, 100%. I mean, you put these stocks in those Thanos crossovers, you know, a lot of them, and they just start crocking back on down there. And this, you know, right now, the MACD is still a little bit bullish, but it's starting, you know, I love looking when these stocks get back under the 9. It really, you see a lot of good pullbacks overall, 100%. It's pretty nice to see. What do we got here? Sober. Oh, that's right. Sober. Remember this one from a couple of days ago? I want to say, team, that this, yep, right. A couple days ago, this one popped. So this is kind of a mid-candle breakout setup. This was the main ticker, I remember, team, right here. This is the main and only ticker, as you can tell, the main ticker we have on our mid-candle breakout setup. The only one. And look at that daily. That is a gorgeous. That is A1A, what we're looking for a mid-candle breakout setup every single time, team. So Sober here. First resistance area, run into it right now, the open from yesterday. Let's see if I can put these resistance lines in fast enough and actually fails. Right here's the first one, probably going to come popping on in. The next one's going to be right at 3. So Sober, nice move so far. I got to actually take off Sober to get the moving average and the line. I hate when it takes away the actual indicator stuff for you up top, but there you go. And boom, shakalaka. Where is that failing at, team? Always remember that the open and close of candles are pretty darn good support and resistance. Ampex back to 11, definitely one worth watching. LPTV is still halted down. I'm going to see where LPTV comes live at, and then I may take that one off the board. I may take LPTV off the board. Pixie here, team. Still watching S-Pro over here. Oh, a little extra, little water on the side. S-Pro there, though, team. Still watching and waiting for this VWAP to fully crack. Hoping at any moment now this finally cracks back to 180 to 175. We can lock up our profit. I think we may be getting it now that I brought it back up. Just do it already. And why am I not playing my song? What am I doing over here? How am I not letting you know how we roll when we short these tickets? What am I doing? I suck at this sometimes, team. I just truly... Let's get it, Thomas. Come on, Tommy P. Tommy P, could you please me? Tommy P! Come on, S-Pro. Just sell off already. What are you waiting for? You're a good ticker. You listen to AK47. You listen to everyone else in chat who's shorting you too. So just please listen. Get your boo-honey down to 175 so I can log up and say bye-bye. I'm done with you. And then see you later like 140 and then be like, why didn't I hold you longer? Okay? End of day. Let's just do it. Come on, Tommy. Tommy P from the greatest area of Earth. I know that's what you guys want to say down in Florida. Here we go. Got one last thing that we need to add to this team, and it's only when we add this that we see magic, team. Come on! Come on here now! Come on! You know! Yeah! I mean, what are we waiting on? What are we waiting on? Hey. Alright, what do we got here? I'll save some shares, honestly, Love Chip. You know what? I'll probably actually, just because it's finally starting to move down a little bit, I'll sell a little bit right now. But I'm gonna sell a little bit right now. I'm gonna sell some at the 175 mark, and I'm gonna the last like 100 shares I will hold until I see the dirt of dirt at 150 maybe. It's just, I told you, I had a feeling with this slow and steady, just. Come on. I gotta turn you up. That's right, CJ. Love this part right here. Out into nothing. Stay for a while. Come on. You think Pixie will... Yeah, Pixie, I would keep on watch, 100%. I would say, kind of like, you know me, I'm always talking about the reversal areas, you know, where this stock can hold. This has to hold this for now. I think we'll see another big pullback if we don't hold this area. Then this is the main area. This halt up price, that main halt up price where we halted up at, and you can see where my halt up strategy worked out to a perfect dot right there. I think what was the low? Low was 1754. We halted up at 1754. That is about as gorgeous as you get. That is on the dot my halt strategy, team, where you gap up. What are you looking for? A quick pullback to where we halted up at, and it is always a major support area. I'll come in and mark that one so deep blue you can hardly tell it's blue. So those are the two areas. If it does not hold this, I don't think we're coming down to 60. We may see, you know, I've seen that on Freaky Thursdays where we see stocks essentially go, man, how did that pop back up? We hold these two areas, I would 100% say watch for a pop back up. It is trying to break the downtrend right now. One more for the good guys. Did not like that one as much. It's not liking that one. Okay, let's go back to Tom Petty then. Back to Tom Petty. Did not like Bonanza's theme song. All right, what do we got here, team? Let's see. Yeah, today's market. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. That's just I would say overall, really for sure, has been a short fest for, and here we go. I told you, Pixie, there's that downtrend break holding that $18 area. You know, overall, waiting for this to start the day, and whichever one you want to run, you know, that's in the SPY. So we got Tesla that's in the SPY. We got Apple that's in the SPY. We've got NVDA that's in the SPY. We got AMD that's in the SPY. You know, F if you want to go F. Whatever you want to trade that you like, you get options on, you want to do shares on, whatever you feel comfortable with. That was really kind of from the get-go, especially you can see these shelves that were built in. I just call them shelves, but these bottom support areas, when those finally crack, you see nice, good pullbacks. And that's what I'm honestly surprised with S-Pro right now. And I called this, though. I called S-Pro, that's why I did just lock up some at 185 area. Because it reminds me so much of Verax. It reminds me of EVAX, and it just is just this slow and steady, ugly. Even though it cracked that shelf, it's just, you got to be kidding me, right? You got to be kidding me. Where this was just, this is what you want when you crack these shelves right here that you do touch quite a bit. The more you touch, the better. And you can see the nice, good, you know, dramatic pullback from that overall. Yeah, go back to Pixie. We'll go to Pixie. Yeah, Taylor traded too. Yeah, tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow could be, and that's why tomorrow, team, what I may look to do is not like that number one consensus isn't working out nearly the way it was working out before, but that number one top gainer essentially on the day, like this S-Pro, maybe look to short it, but just main thing I want to work on maybe tomorrow isn't even try to get an options play in tomorrow with you guys because of what we could end up seeing even tomorrow overall. So could be a good day to look to get a short in 100% tomorrow. So LPTV is done. What do we got here? I'm gonna go to we got Pixie, S Pro. What else is on watch, team? What is on watch? Is there anything else moving? Is Beat still moving? No, that's pretty much kind of died off a little bit. I'm seeing if there's anything else moving. Is there anything? Let me know that if there's anything else moving. Sava had a nice move. That was one of the other ones. So I got Sava. I want to keep Vrax on. There's gotta be something. I got Vrax. I should say not Vrax. SAVA, Pixie, of course, S Pro on watch. Is there anything else that was moving? Hood, is Hood moving? Well, let's start to get a look at something else because everything else kind of does. Hood, yeah, Hood's been a great short. Wow, Hood's been a tremendous short. Yeah, and Mellow, it's kind of a platinum plaque. It's kind of a platinum plaque. It's like a commemorative thing that they send out to radio stations for playing a certain amount of records of theirs. And so it's a Journey album. So it's a platinum Journey album. So it's pretty cool. I mean, I have it up behind me to be like, yo, this is my platinum album behind me. I sold 1 million albums, team. You wouldn't believe it. My first record ever, the only record I've ever done. I used to call myself J Smooth. A little R&B rapper back. Just kidding. Anyway. Oh, Hood, are you just asking about Hood? So Hood overall, I don't know if you're asking about Hood, Larson, but I would say it's a good short. I would say watch for this 10-15, 10-13 area for a shelf crack back on down. It's forming a little bit of a squeeze, so watch for this downtrend back up to the 1040 mark, possibly the 1050 mark for Hood. S-Pro's broke the downtrend. Yeah, it's broke up this little mini downtrend. Here's S-Pro's overall downtrend, though, if you want to look at it. S-Pro's overall downtrend is you've had to adjust it like many times. Many at times. If I could, I don't know why I'm moving that all stuff around right here. These are all resistance areas now. But there we go. We'll go back to this. When these are all resistance now. That's going to be resistance. This trend line's not going to matter anymore. This right there kind of overall. And then we have this new current one if you want to put that in right there. But it did break this little mini downtrend we're in. Still in the Thanos crossover overall. But it did break that little mini downtrend. We have seen a pretty bearish move. I just figured we'd get down after this little shelf. Really under the VWAP on Thinkorswim, I figured we would have seen 180, 175. It just reminds me of Rax and EVAX recently where I figured we'd see these areas quicker. And we're just not seeing them as quick as I think we would. It's just taken all day long. Asking, been watching for a bounce maybe. Yeah, Larson, I would be careful with that play. That just seems pretty dead on Hood. I would just be careful with Hood overall. trying to get a bounce play on hood. Just it keeps deep. There's lower. It's creating lower lows, lower lows, lower lows, lower lows. It's really not showing me that it's bottomed out anywhere specifically. Maybe at 1010. So just be careful with hood. Overall, the better area I see is just down below. Would be like waiting for this to get down to 980 to around the 990 mark. 980 to 980. 980 to 990, I should say, would be the area you would want to look for hood. I know, right? And this looks kind of almost like my brother, right? This is me back in the day, team.
Yeah, sometimes I lose my patience.
Oh, that's my line. Sometimes I lose my patience. You know what I mean? That was back when I couldn't trade. That was my trading face. You see it now? I was like, what am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I suck at this. I have no patience. I still got it. I'm not as good as I used to be, but I was pretty good back in the day. Sava keeps Sava on watch, team. SAVA 100% keeps Sava on watch. Gorgeous flag that was created right here, and we're starting to break it. You can see pretty much a bull flag. Lower lows, lower highs overall. We break that downtrend, squeeze up. Watch for this to get over 41, and this will start to squeeze. What's funny that you found that. I remember seeing that forever ago. I was like, this dude does look like me. And so I just remember that, so I said J Smooth, and it's so funny. Trendline Rev, or yeah, Trendline Trev. Maybe you just looked it up real quickly and found that. I'm like, well, that is awesome though. So FTX tanked last week when let's see real quickly. I think the rolls are after hours. Do you think this will tumble after the numbers are revealed? Let's go to FTX. It could tumble more, especially back under the 150 mark. It really is in this bearish state overall where it looks like it wants to give back more. And there's a decent amount of room to move up, but it could tumble more. You see this bottom shelf here, man. If it cracks that, FTX could really start tumbling down, Daryl. What else we got? Night Trader, did you trade anything else? Nope, S-Pro's the only thing. Yeah, S-Pro's my only trade today. I was just keeping it simple like I do with you guys. What I'm trying to do, team, overall, is get used to focusing on one trade, staying in one trade, not looking at other trades. Unfortunately, this trade, like a lot of Dex trades are a lot of volume, a lot of momentum. They're up, they're down. He's in and out. You're in and out of y'all's trades for, 2-3 minutes, right? Some of my trades are like that. Some of my trades are not, and they take a little longer. Like this asshole. Sorry for the bad word, but are you kidding me? I'm getting annoyed right now with S-Pro, and that's happened to me the last 3 days now. So 3 days in a row where I may again start changing this strategy up coming into tomorrow. But I was just wanting to get something simple and easy with you guys because it was very cheap, simple mover, technically sound, a bigger float, #1 top gainer with decent news. Not great. They usually give back gains. I can show you EVAX. I can show you VRAX. The last 2 days they did give back gains. They just took 27 years. So just overall, one of those things where I was just wanting to short something simple and easy with you guys for sure. You'll know, just keep it simple. Just to keep it simple. But that's it, though. That's it. Just really, just kind of keeping up with you. Oh, come on, Alex. Why am I going to make you watch it? That was my music back in the day. Don't be hating on my music now. Don't be hating on my music now. We'll go back to sober team. Stop loss, by the way, just so if it does get, that's fine. I had a feeling this was going to do this. Stop loss now, just because I've taken profit, is going to be that $2 area. So if it gets back over 2, that's where I'll cover on S-Pro. And it looks like it's probably about to do that anytime now. I'm like, really? The one stock today. The one stock. This is what's happened to me the last, and I told you, this is exactly why I went times 2 today. This is exactly why I went times 2 today overall.
Executed.
Boom. There you go. So you can hear that I was getting out. I was like, here it comes again. That's why I went in 3,000 shares a piece on each one of them, so that way I could get bigger share size, get 6,000 shares total overall, because I never like going 6,001 for some reason, and I scaled out of both. Not much profit there. That was weak ass. Sorry, that was terrible. Terrible. I called it though from the get-go. I called, just so I go back over this, I called this from pre-market, and I just alerted to you. I was like, this is probably going to be a slow mover. It is not going to dump down. I bet it does overall throughout the rest of the day. It's just got, the reason I got out of this one, because it did in a 3-minute time frame, work its way back over in the Thanos crossover, so now it's bullish on the Thanos crossover. Not in the 5-minute time frame. So what I'll do is I'll continue to watch this in the 5-minute for now. It's about to, though. And if S-Pro overall breaks these downtrends that I'm seeing overall, that I'm seeing, it'll squeeze back up to 220, and that's why we get out of our we lock up. Remember why I locked up here at 185? Like, you know what? I'm going to lock up here. This hasn't fully dumped away yet. I am in the 180s. Locking up at least half right there, and then there you go. That's why you start locking up and then move your stop loss down, so that way you can at least come away with some green there. Anyway, let's get on to the next one. Let's try to find another trade. S-Pro's the only chart that doesn't show up on TradeJoe. That is hilarious, Sean Worrell. That's crazy. All right, S-Pro, I'll find you later. I'm done with you for right now. I'm going to watch the SPY, because maybe I'll get some options in. Ooh, SPY. Okay, so SPY's trying to move back up a little bit, team overall. So the SPY with a nice move back up. Get out of here, S-Pro. I can't stand you. You Verax and Evax and S-Pro. I remember you guys. Although I did short S-Pro earlier last month, and it was earlier this month, I should say, and it was see, look at S-Pro. See when these things were working out, when you'd get a decent gap up. This was more of it spiked up, and I shorted it. So I was like, hey, I'll go S-Pro round 2. It's a little bit different play. This time it's gapping up on news. This time it really was just spiking all day long, where I shorted it in the end. So I'll still look at S-Pro. I still have shares available to short S-Pro. We can look to short S-Pro again, but you can see exactly why I got out over 2, team. Not taking a loss, not staying in that. I'm taking my green. I'm green on the day. I lock it up at 185. Move that stop loss down so it's just 5 cents or so above my entry. I know over 2 on top of the fact, as I can tell, if it gets over this area, it was really 197. If she gets over that, it's going to squeeze and push to the VWAP and then probably push even more. Just to let you know kind of what I'm thinking in those trades. You've got to take profit along the way. Then you're moving that stop loss down, so if it does squeeze back up on you, unless you're one and you have a big account and you've done it a while, there's only a few traders in chat that I know that are good doing this, and they're good at averaging in, and they're going to stay, they'll scale out, but they're going to average back in and move that cost basis up. Unless you're good at doing that and you've got a big account size to do it, don't, team. Find your areas and stick to them. I should have kept playing Tom Petty. I really like that Tom Petty song. I really like some free falling, didn't it? We were so close. That just hurts. Yeah, Alex Von Trade Zero is definitely a joke for sure. Only reason I keep it is for the level 2, but then I do short on it just because it has really cheap shorts. I will say that compared to other brokerages. I mean, for what you're going to pay overall. I mean, I've seen where you can't get them like on Trade Zero, where you can't. I mean, Trade Station, where you can't get them on Thinkorswim, because I've been on Thinkorswim forever. I tried Trade Station out for a couple of months. It was nice, but a lot of the time, by the time I go to get them, there were some available, there's some weren't. Trade Zero is always going to have. It's just when it comes to Trade Zero, their execution's poor. They're charting free, or their stuff freezes all the time. Lightspeed, in my opinion, is way better the choice between the two, because you're going to pay fees either way. So if you trade and want to trade and you don't have a big account, I'd go with Lightspeed. But if you do have a big account, I would 100% go to Centerpoint, or I'd go to Cobra. Those would be the top 2 I go to for shorting if you're looking to get premium shorts on the fly for short. Love this too, team. Look at the SPY. Look at the SPY. Look at this, right into it. I took the line down. I wish I kept that line in. Old support channel right equals what? A new resistance area. So wherever you're going to put that line at, it really doesn't matter with this support channel from earlier. Boom shakalaka. Right into it as resistance. Then we just came back through what was once resistance before. Should be support now. Fell right through it. I honestly think in the end overall, team, we may see that 373 area. And then like Taylor Trader just said a second ago, we could see that 370 area. And maybe even further tomorrow. Not the SPY. I want to go to Pixie. Pixie here, team, could start cracking away. Here's the first crackback. As I talked about, $18. You'd see a nice, decent win of 17.5-ish area where we halted up at. And just like I talked about earlier, look how the halt up price is a gorgeous bounce opportunity. But if we crack that, team, if you have shorts on Pixie, 17.5 and below, this is going to dump on down. And Mello, I don't know if you heard it or missed it, but yes, Mello. I don't know if I thought maybe you heard that. I swear sometimes I'm like, did I talk that fast? But Mello, yes, it's from Journey. It's from, my dad worked in radio stations for the longest time. And so it's from Journey. It's a platinum plaque they give. It's like a commemorative thing that they give out to the radio stations for playing them X amount of times. So they'll send them like that album that went platinum. And they'll send it out to certain radio stations. And my dad, the one my dad used to work for, a lot of big rock radio stations, was a pretty I wouldn't say big time, but pretty decent sized morning show host in the South in the late 70s and throughout the 80s into early 90s. And so, yeah, we have a lot of those. And so that's one of the ones I took from. I was like, can I have this one? I was like, I'm not a big Journey fan. You can have that one. I'm like, thanks, Pops. So I've had that. And you You really can't tell. It's got this one because that's how old it is, team. It's got that front is actually an old school like acrylic plastic. And I've had it since college days. I took it because I was going up to college. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna be a legend for this, having a platinum album on the wall. Well, it definitely was, but it got off the wall one night, and they were toting it around the house. And my gosh, I'm so glad that it didn't come out and then break the album. But they dropped it, and it cracked there's a big crack right in the middle of the acrylic. I want to get it redone into a better. But that is the original, whatever you want to call it, plaque or whatever you want to call it. It's original. That's from like 1970 something, I forgot what year the album came out. Definitely late 70s, early 80s. So I want to get it replaced into something better. Love Chip, you said yes. Are you talking about S Pro? Are you talking about S Pro Love Chip about let's reshort it? Is that what you're talking about? Mickey Sevilla, right? Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. I suck. I can't sing like Mr. Perry. All right, team. Sava, one of my top stocks to watch overall. SAVA, gorgeous trend line. This could be a decent short overall. I know this was one we talked about yesterday. I forgot who it was. I think it was maybe James. I forgot who it was in After Hours. I honestly thought SAVA was going to be a good trend line crack today. That's what we're looking at now. Was going to be a good short today and a big pullback. You know, we have usually, if you look at a good spike, we have 2 red days. So almost any good movement up, you move like say $4 or $5, you get a red day, right? So big movement up, 2 red days. Pretty big movement up, more than 2 red days, even though they kind of gapped up. But you see a lot of 2 red day action going back even further. So it's like, man, recently we've seen a lot of 2 red days, and yesterday it was a small red day. And it's like, if it get under 36, it just never did. It didn't even get right back down to 36, honestly, and it is just squeezed since then. So SAVA, if we crack this trend line, which we're starting to form an overextended trend line overall, watch for that. And this shelf crack at 40.85, this could be a good short opportunity. SAVA, I'm going to put this in as support as of right now. Mark it as blue. I'd say that right there too, that was would have been one of your areas for S Pro. Would have been this fell area, kind of a fell zone at 210. Kind of reminds me of a little higher area that it does have, but EVAX, these runs into pre-market resistance when we spike back into these areas. So that 210-ish area was another decent area. Is forming a little bit of a head and shoulders here out to the right. Shoulder, head. Watch for a small shoulder to be created. Back under the 205 mark, and the VWAP is going to be probably another good short. This trend line's looking pretty juicy as well. Taylor Trader, yeah. I'm right there with you. That's why I'm kind of like Taylor Trader team. I'm kind of like backing off a little bit today. I wish I would have done options like Tesla or the SPY. Other than that, with a good short, I'm just kind of backing off a little bit. Oh my gosh, Taylor Trader. Oh my, wow, look how far this fell off. Holy moly molies. This would have been, yeah, that's what I thought there would, because of course being the new IPO play, the short, if there were shares, they were super expensive earlier on. Look how far that fell down, team. We were looking at halted up around, and I was talking about maybe getting an 875 roll. It did pop close to 875 and fell all the way down to 475 and below. I will say if there's a stock that's going to rip and roar in the small cap world, it's going to be Pixie today. Pixie's still up and going here, team. So I've got S-Pro. Here's the stocks I got on watch. I got S-Pro, Pixie. I've got Sava. And then I'm going to put SPY with stocks that run with it on watch. So there's my watch list as of right now. Put on SPY is too late now. No, you have your next area down, engineer. We do still have area down, and that's why I'm almost tempted to do a put. We have this first area right here at 374.75. We cracked that. We're going to be down to 370 for this area we dipped at below the low of day. Like I said, I have a feeling this is into the 373s for sure at some point today. Shiny Baby, nice to have you though, Mr. Man Bun. When does PRST open? Sorry if I missed that, James. I think maybe it already opened though. Probably it's probably back in live. Nope, we're not live. Let's go to PRST. Oh, it's at the bottom down there. I think that's right. PRST. Well, there's your open. Whoa, there's no way. I wonder if Trade Zero's just having... Well, Trade Zero don't go to crap and have to get rid of you full. The only reason I'm keeping you is because you're level 2. I will certainly get rid of you if your level 2 goes to kaput. Let's see here. PRST, though, it halted up at 18 after and 47 seconds. So luckily it did pick that one up. So James, anyone else interested? PRST halted up at 18 after and 47 seconds. So that means it will come live at 28 after and 47 seconds if it is a 10-minute halt, team. Sorry, I talk with my hands a lot, so if you do see that, I just comes back to probably me doing sports, and I don't even know why we do that so much. It's just kind of like that John Madden. I don't know why are we doing it. I don't think we know a lot of the time. Yeah, Red Rooster, the main one. Yeah, because here's the one I wanted. You know, I wanted a big dump off. This, nah. Anyway, I'm glad it was a profitable win. And again, like the last 2 days, Evax and Varax. Evax I did trust a little bit more and got in a little earlier, but I should have trusted this opening bell. It cracked that shelf. I should have got in at least, you know, a little higher than where I did, which was this bottom shelf, which was fine. I did wait, right? We were patient because I would have been a part of this big pull up. So I was patient, got in at 195 there. It did move down 10 cents. I really wanted 10 more, so I wanted about a 20, and it wasn't much. But I had a feeling it was going to do this, so if I thought I got 20 cents out of it, 6,000 shares total, I was probably going to lock up all my... If we would have gotten straight down to 175 in a little bit more of a hurry, I would have been there and I'd been out. Just said, hey, boom, 20 cents, 6,000 shares. I am done on a Thursday for sure. Just didn't get there. I got 10 cents out of it, unfortunately, and it finally comes back up and reminds me of Varax and Evax, where we're literally going to get in the sideways channel till eventually. And the last two have fallen off. This one, I don't know. It could squeeze, but, you know, that's why, again, I've seen this trend recently, and we saw it back in April and May and finally kind of go away, where we saw a lot of top gainers, the top number one of the game, whether it's from after hours or pre-market, spike up every day. It did not matter the news, and most of the time the news was weak anyway. You could count on a great short. Well, now that's been over a month since I've been doing that. It's been literally since HKD started going off and everyone was looking at that. All the penny stocks that capped up just completely collapsed. And so I've been doing that for over a month and a half now. Those trends, we know trends really just don't last for the longest time, especially these little micro ones like that. And so overall, really, we're looking at just Pixie. Pixie is the really main mover, and now it's dead, right? It's not moving as much. Sava seems to be really one of the main better movers overall for the day. So Sava's got this nice trend line. I'm watching the SPY to the right for you guys to see if we get more of a sell-off. I will put PRST on watch over here as well again for myself, so I can watch PRST and see if we start moving back up. But I will say I will look for a short, and I still think we do have a lot of room to run down on S-Pro, so I'll look to short S-Pro again. But right now, S-Pro would be the only other one. You know, Sava could be a decent short as well. Let's see how the shares aren't too expensive. Sava could be another decent. I'm waiting. It 100% would be waiting for Sava, though, to get bearish. Sava's still bullish as of right now. But that's it. We got Sava, and Pixie's kind of dying off. It's lost its pixie dust, essentially. So we've got Sava moving up. Waiting to see what S-Pro does, and that's really about it. I had a feeling this would be the day. We had a little bit more movement there for a minute. We have gotten the first hour of the day in, but now that true day after that rate hike is starting to set in what I thought we'd get today and get a little bit slower overall, where it just wouldn't be nearly as busy as I was thinking it would be. Yeah, PRST is open. That's why I left that level 2 down there. Thank you, James. All over it, boss. Killing it. Did see the gap. Oh, so it did see a pretty good size. Okay, I'll give you that then this time, Trade Zero. You were a little bit more on it with this one. And right into a nice big size gap up. You know a lot of traders, if they got that massive gap up, you and everyone else, if you're in anywhere below 562, where it halted up at, you know this is going to see a big sell-off if we cap up all the way. Where do we open at? 643? I mean, yeah, you're instantaneously up almost 80 cents or so, 70 plus cents. You're taking profit. I mean, you're going to take profit. LULD on the way down is 555. That would be right where we halted up at for the most part. Let's see if it actually hits that and it actually bounces off first before we actually halt down. Could be like a lot of these other plays. Had its fun. There's a little bit more movement from it. Now it dies right back on up and there's not a lot of movement from it. What happened to Sober? Sober was the other one. Sober and Beat. That's what I thought. I kind of pulled it up to the right. So Sober... See, this is what I'm going to move over to now, which is fine. And I had to do this earlier this year. It happened in summer. And I'm like, okay, well, that trend's not working. Got to go back to this trend. Just wait. And that's what I may do tomorrow. Whatever that number one top gainer is, I may leave alone and not short. I'm going to wait for, like S-Pro to pop back up. Kind of like Evax maybe did today. Kind of like, it kind of did today. It didn't really do so much. But kind of like Vrax did, you know. Any of these ones that may pop back up, essentially, or they're still on my list to be a good short again, and I didn't get the best short out of it, kind of like Beat that we just saw a second ago, though Beat's got a decent trend line right now. I may come back over to S-Pro tomorrow and possibly get a good short in. But it's going to be these plays that come out of nowhere, essentially, that we're looking at, that you guys have alerted, that have seen small moves up, and then they've come right back down. I will give Beat, look at this team, gorgeous downtrend break right there, gorgeous downtrend break, which leads to what? Usually creating a new pretty trend line up. And this will probably be another good, actually, short opportunity. Let's see, how are the expensive other shares here for Beat? Beat it, beat it. S-Pro shares are still super short. Whoo! These aren't as expensive as I should say Beats are. Other never mind. Well, Beats are more. My bad. Whoa, I was reading that wrong. Beats are a little bit more expensive, unfortunately. It has been moving today a little bit more. S-Pro earlier this morning were way less than even. They were way below a penny a share. That's why I definitely located those. Beat though, a little bit more expensive at 5+ cents a share. And there you go, S-Pro. Look, here's exactly why we get out and we don't continue to add in to a loss team, or what would have been a loss. I take profit on this, but what could have been a loss? It's not okay, I'm going to add back in. And then you're just adding back in, and then what you were in, you were green. You could have cut like I did, just above your stop loss, your entry, which now that the stock moved in your way should be close to your entry, especially if you're only moving 20 cents. My stop loss to begin with, remember, was about 10 cents. Now it's about 5 cents are at the entry. So as soon as it starts popping over that area, as you remember, I had my eye right on it, you're getting out. You're not waiting. Look at this. There we go. There's the downtrend break. There's the true downtrend break, team. And look what happens when you fully break the overall full downtrend I talked about earlier. As I said, this is really the true downtrend that I see. It's why we get out of our trade, team. Why we don't stick around. Oh, hope. Well, maybe, okay, well, next time it gets down to this, or next time it does. Get a plan. Create the plan. Stick to the plan. Be a robot, team. Go, here's my entry area, here's my stop loss, and here's my targets. That's it. That's that simple. S-Pro's somewhat back on watch now a little bit again. Let's see here. S-Pro, yeah, there you go. I lost money on SPY short from 375. Let's see, I lost money. Engineer, I would wait outside. I don't know where you shorted at, but if I were going to short the SPY, I would wait for it to get back below 375, and I would do because 375 should be in the money at that point, because you're in the 374s. Wait for it to close and open candles in a 3-minute time frame. Get back below this, probably 370, 374.75 I keep talking about. So close and open candles on a 374.75, and that way 375 is in the money. It's the first contract I would go for. And that's exactly where you'd, in my opinion, would get a good pullback. I wouldn't take the put contract. I wouldn't essentially get in that until we close and open candles below 374.75, and then I know I'm good for the move down. Another big pullback right there for the SPY overall. Sava, did we get a nice crack? Okay, it's cracking. Watch for the trend line crack. I would say SAVA below 4180, you have room down to 4140, 4150-ish actually. Then you're good down to 4120. So I'll put these small mini support lines in right now, team, so you can see what I see and these areas right here. Boop. Nope, I want this one. Boop. So SAVA, you're in on the trend line crack now. You're good down around 4150. Possibly after that cracks, 4125. Overall goal literally would be about a 41 or 4090-ish area bounce close to that VWAP area. Oh, S-Pro team. So S-Pro, here we go. We're getting a little small pullback right there. 4150. I'm telling you right now, team, what we've seen with a couple of tickers today overall. We've seen the ones that crash, they crash. Some of these other ones aren't crashing right off the bat. Be careful with some of these other tickers for sure as you move along the day and take your profit. Just like I did with S-Pro, and S-Pro continues to squeeze, getting close to that high of day in pre-market. Beat, same thing. It did crack below 2. You figured this would dump down a little bit more. 190 was the lower VWAP band So there wasn't too much more movement down on beat. So it formed a nice new trend line, kind of bounced off that area. My point, you can see what I'm looking at right now. If we get down anywhere close to 41.50, maybe lock up a little bit. Limit that what could be risk and damage, as if it does squeeze back up, you're already locking some up in the profit. That means getting rid of some of your shares up top. S-Pro, definitely keep on watch, team. Any questions, though, comments, concerns, anything you guys want to go over, let me know right now. It's really starting to slow down a little bit. S-Pro is going to be your main ticker to look at. S-Pro. I will take a small break here in the next probably 15-20 minutes. I've got to let my pack out, and then we'll come back and get into a lesson, because it is going to be probably a little bit slower today. S-Pro is by far the top stock to watch in the sub $5-10 world. That's moving up today, up now 170%. Broke the downtrend line. We do have all these support lines down below that are not going to probably worry anymore. So we're going to go back to these resistance areas. So here's resistance from pre-market, essentially. I'm going to go up and see if these areas can hold now. We'll mark these blue areas in. Let's go this one. We're going to get this. Boom. Get rid of this. There's support area number 1. Support area-ish number 2 below that. So S-Pro, top stock to watch. It's had some, honestly, which not the best of things for us shorters. It was a little bit better long so far. Just that nice V, overall red to green move, almost a U shape. It's more a little bit red to green move overall. Nice move back up. Nothing I would have traded besides a small, and it was alerted early on. There was a small downtrend break, and that started the whole entire move. This small little downtrend right here. Then we got through the big downtrend, and overall we're holding our trend line on the way up. Yeah, oh yeah, 100% Sky Chimp. Yeah, I talked about that for the longest time. I think it's back because I know Dimpy talked about it. He brought it up one day when the old Dempster was in chat more and he wasn't studying his butt off. He was, one day in chat he asked that question. I want to say it was back in, I want to say before the seminar, but it's, time flies. It could have been June. Who knows when that was. But he said, he's like, I'm starting to see that a lot of the time it's that shelf below that you really need to worry about. It'll crack the trend line, but there's that shelf sometimes like that just right below it that's forming with it that you need to worry about as well. And it's when they crack together a lot of the time, especially if they're forming together, is when you get, and I talked about that, especially when you get, I was Sky Chimping in that chat. The perfect storm, trend line crack, shelf crack, moves into the Thanos crossover, cracks the VWAP. So when you get a shelf crack, and it's really usually it starts with a trend line crack, then comes to a shelf crack, or vice versa. Then you get entering the Thanos crossover at that point, and then cracks the VWAP, all within one candle. I've had that happen just a couple of times in the last month. I think one for sure. I know I went over with you guys. I don't know if you were around. Dude, when all 4 of those happen at once, that is the perfect storm for the perfect short. If you ever see a shelf, a trend line, and it's about to crack the VWAP and enter the Thanos crossover all in the same 1 or 2 or 3 minutes, especially the same minute, which I've seen happen earlier this year, and it just completely killed that ticker. It was crazy to see. That's what you're looking for. Mellow, I would say, how much do I use to pay? How much do I pay monthly? I would say on average somewhere around like after the platform fee and then me paying the fees, of course. But then again, if you pay that many fees and commission, that's what I love about Lightspeed. You don't pay both. If you get to like the platform fee and your commissions, you don't pay the platform fee. So most months I usually end up paying only like $350 or so, $300, somewhere in there for locates and in and outs. Some months, if I trade more for sure, I may trade, maybe up to about $450 or $500. I know that's a lot to a lot of people, but that's go back to, SHPH. I made 20K in one trade. Well, I was up 20K. Made like 15K in one trade. But you get my point. 500 really isn't a lot for me a month. What I'm thinking about now that I was going long, but shorting. I average probably, even this year alone, have average shorting, just let me try to do the math. We'll just say we're about to be in the 9th full month overall. So now I'd say what? I'm trying to do math real quickly. 8K a month, 10, probably 10K a month, right? 10K a month if I go back and do the math right, probably right around there. 10K a month this year on, was what I made overall. So I'm making 10K a month. I mean, I definitely need to get over to Center Point probably down the line, maybe to Cobra or something where it's not nearly maybe as it's not killing me as much, but it's not really killing me that much. And it all comes back to what I'm paying. I have the deck deal, so I'm only paying, I think it's 3 in and, every time I get in a trade, which I'm usually all in at once. I may scale in every once in a while for my shorts, but very rarely. And I'm using it only for shorts. I'm not using it to go long. And so in and out, every once in a while I use it to go long, but very rarely. And so it's only for scaling out, where it hits me on my scaling out side, where say if I go in all at once, 3,000 shares, out 3 times, sometimes 4 times. So I have 3 to 4 total. I mean, that's what, $12, per that trade. Then the locate fees may have been 30, 40, sometimes 20 bucks, 10 bucks, 50 bucks maybe, you know. I always think about how much you're making a month overall from this platform and how much overall do you use it. What are you using it for? And are you actually, my point being, if you're using it to go long, that's why I always tell most people, have 2 brokerages, have a Thinkorswim, have an E-Trade, have a brokerage where you can actually go long and it doesn't cost you a dime and it's actually pretty quick. I mean, most of these, S-Pro, new high of day. Now you can see here, team, why exactly I got out of this trade. This is great now to see. So this is becoming a great short to, wow, S-Pro. Rocking and rolling here. I will say right now, enough shares are short, but it's going to be a minute till I short S-Pro. I'm not going to just jump in this right now and go, well, it's creating a head and shoulders. Well, it was creating a head and shoulders. Now it may create another head and shoulders, and I'm sure there will be a top to it. I would love to form a channel out to the right, crack that, and say a trend line, which could happen right here above old high of day, which I'll mark as support now. All right. Gap fill or gap area as resistance. Let's go back. Yeah, because I was not thinking we'd, really fill this. I saw this earlier and I was like, oh, we're going to really fail. Because where's this area at? Yeah, all that 215. I didn't think we'd get over this. See this right here, team? I'll zoom in a little bit more and then I'll just keep zooming in. See this right here? I didn't think we were getting over that today. I've seen a lot of that recently with these stocks I've been looking at, and there's been a lot of prime resistance it's running into, not only in what it's forming in pre-market. Look where this ran to in pre-market. The high of this day, 238. The high of this day, 237, right? So we haven't really fully gotten over that, and I figured that would be it for the morning. I didn't think we'd get any higher. We hit 238. That was close enough for me. That's why I had that orange line originally. This was originally orange for a reason. I went back and past our history, and you can tell why I had that line. I was like, oh, this is gonna be fail zone. This is it. Here's your top area in pre-market. This may be it. This is going to be great. This actually is looking and again, this was like, oh boy, not moving that fast anymore. This may turn into a lot like Verax and EVA, as in for my short, and really just didn't become the great. I mean, it was an okay short, but it wasn't great. And then actually pushed up more so today. It is hitting that 238 area now, almost on the dot, and you can tell here, I'll come in, go to the very tip tops of these upper shadows, and this is going to come flying in here. Zoom in so we can actually get it a little bit better on the dot. Yep. There we go. So let's go down right there. There we go. And yes, so after that, J-Chan, we have a lot of room to run. So look at this gap fill area, team, and you've got to go back. Let's try to, S-Pro. I thought this was a newer, okay, I was going to say, I didn't think this was I didn't think this was a newer IPO play. I was like, it's just taking a second to load up there. I was like, I thought this had past chart history. And you can tell, look at this team. There was a lot of room to run up. There's a lot of room. There's nothing. You figured you go back in past chart history here, somewhere along the line in the last few years, and there'd be some kind of resistance. There is not on S-Pro. There is just nothing. So this could be a good big gap fill and a good continuation play. There's nothing holding this down. Nothing. No moving average. No past chart history. I mean, I can go look at maybe some fib lines or something along that. But other than that, there's really not a lot holding this down. 475, 480-ish area would be next on deck for S-Pro. Yeah, money could be. Oh yeah, that's why I got out. See, that's why I don't get caught. As much as I can. I don't want to get caught. I've been caught a few times this year, certainly so. But that's why my win percentage is over 80%, because even when they do go against me, and you look back and go, well, that was an okay short, but boy, was it a much better long. I make sure I take my profit as it's not really heading in my direction as fast as I want it to, and go, man, I'd much rather just take some green than have to, wait for my stop loss to finally get hit. And, well, I waited for my target to hit. It didn't hit. I sucked to my stop. That happens to a lot of traders. They stick to that stop loss and that first main target and don't fill the stock out like you see Deck do a lot of the time. I definitely do a lot of the time. I'm just not liking this. I'm not feeling this. And that's why I remember when Love Chip brought it up. I'm pretty sure it was Love Chip. I said, I'm getting out right here. I'm not getting out, but I'm scaling out now right now. So anyway, I'm taking some green, putting in the back pocket. I'm always out half at first. And so when this starts moving back up, I can just start scaling back out. And so I'm not taking much of a loss at all. And I at least took 10 cents or close to it in the green with 3,000 shares overall. But yes, 100% boss. That's why I tell a lot of traders, you've got to be careful. With either way you go, you can look at getting trapped either way. You think long, sometimes they'll get trapped as well, but definitely shorts get trapped, and it's more of the term. But that 100%, that's why I tell traders, because this year's been more of a shorting year. I'm like, be careful when we see certain. That's why right now with S-Pro, I'm not shorting this. I know it's hitting that area. I can be, oh, here we go. Here I'm gonna get in at 340. Let's go for a pullback. I'm not doing that. You know, this is still bullish to me. You can see this nice flag and almost an ascending flag. Be careful. I'm right there with you, though. I mean, I almost said Venom, but yeah, because your car looks like Venom. But Venom, I'll see us talking. But yeah, it looks like that Lambo you have would be called Venom. I know it's not Venom and, you know, what looks like Venom, the character, but it looks like the other Venom you'd think of. And you think of Venom, to me, I always think of like a lime green. Kind of like the original Bane back in the day. That has all that weird stuff flowing through him. Someone hitting the 50 count. Something to keep an eye on. Slow and steady mover, S-O-N-N. So S-O-N-N, nice little slow and steady mover up so far. Finally, right here, we'll go back to this real quickly, team. And there you go, SAVA. Look at this, team. I just now noticed this, SAVA. There's a nice little trend line crack so far. 41. You probably could have gotten it around 42, right around the $42-ish area for that trend line crack. 100%. I would be almost out of this trade fully right now. 100% for SAVA. I wish you could hear my dog right now. You probably can't barely hear him. Dart Trader, you can hear him? You can hear that in the background? A little bit of whining? What's funny is all the way back in my bedroom with the door shut. His name's Chester. Oh, y'all can hear that. Well, that's funny. Yeah, he is, first time oh my gosh, S-Pro! Whoa! S-Pro with the squeeze! I told you not to short this. I told you, team. Woo! S-Pro may go on a tear right here. All right, I have to take a quick little break. I've got to let my pack out. But yeah, it's funny. He actually, first time we rescued him, we left the house, he started doing that. We thought, because he's in the crate with other little dogs, everything's fine, of course, everything's always fine. But we thought, oh, someone got in a fight, someone's hurt Chester, oh man, what's going on? Or he broke a leg, who knows what, he tried to get out. We go in there, he just sat at the front of the crate. I'm like, bro. And so he makes it sound like he's getting like strangled in there. Taylor Trader says 320. Where are you going with 320? I want to know where you got 320 at, Taylor Trader. How far did you go back to past yard history? Where'd 320 come from? That's what I want to know. Where'd the 3.2 come from? I'm seeing 5 there. I mean, I'm just having to go back like forever here. 6. Look at that little gap right there. Oh, right here. Here it is. There it is. There we go. There's a little like small city in the clouds. Look at this the little city in the clouds right here, team. So here you go. There it is right here. You see this congestion area right there? That's what probably Taylor Trader's seeing right there. So that's the real true gap to fill, is that. How much of that stays in use? Maybe all of it, because hell, we are up 220% right now. So if we do get to 320, at that point, we're probably close to 300% on the day. That's a big, big move, team. So that definitely would be one good area to look for a short overall. There's no way, in my opinion. Now, we have seen freakier things, but in my opinion, there's no way S-Pro holds this gain overall today. There's just no way. The lower VWAP band right now is at 147. Usually when I see that, zoom out a little bit here. The lower VWAP band, I can't even show you, actually. I can't even show you where the lower VWAP band is because, I mean, I guess I can. Okay, there we go. Finally. It's down here. Like, that's usually we're showing you kind of where the movement to go is. It's over the upper VWAP band. It's kind of expanding that, saying, hey, we're really overextended right now. I will say there will be a time for this to short the top. Just be careful doing it. Yeah, S-Pro with a squeeze. 2 little small bull flags right here. I call them, like how we can generic name, just call them bull flags. But nice flag wedge triangle shapes right here for nice squeezes overall. This flag, squeeze. This flag more ascending, like I talked about. Be careful. It looks like it wants to squeeze. Yet now another flag up top here, team. I will get into a 3-minute time frame so we can see it a little bit better here overall for the movement up. Put this trend line in. There's your overall, your real trend that we're in. There's your trend line. Mark it as purple. So there we go, team. I will go ahead, just because in a 3-minute time frame, you can see this overextension. It's still not that good, actually. I'd be careful with trying to put a line in right there and trading it. Now, I'm sure you could see a crack. I just don't see anything that's prominent that's saying, hey, this is the trend. This, to me, overall, was the trend that we overextended off of. There's a little bit of uptrend that almost, you know, is you could put a line in, but it's just not perfect, in my opinion. want to see SONN. Let's go back real quickly. Beat, done with you. I'm going to watch SONN. That just had it. There you go. There it goes. Watch this team. Oh my gosh, these shorts are just, I'm telling you, they happen in the middle of the day now. An hour in. So that's what I'll be looking for tomorrow if we're looking to get a short in. And any of these penny stock sub $5, $10 plays, it's going to be, and even you can tell looking at, not SRPO, but Sava. Sava, look at this great trend line crack. This is where I, typically, I will say that, where I usually get the better shorts in team. Let stocks make their move, wait for a trend line to form, and then it cracks the trend line. Marps is moving to, so does that, oh, that's just, there's no way that means, oh my gosh, what are the oil plays team? I forgot, oh, IMPP is one of them. Nope, not much moving, okay, I was going to say, oh, you'll know if IMPP is moving. Pixie, nope, done. I would say if Pixie gets back over 18, the VWAP 1875 roll Pixie will one of those ones you can keep on watching. Yeah, HUSA. What was the main one? INDO and HUSA. I was like, how do I forget these? Marps is one of them, so that's why when I saw Marps hit the board there on a 4 count, I was like, uh-oh. I would have most likely seen IMPP or HUSA hit the board, though, as well. S-Pro, is there any important on this stock why this one ripping like this? No, not really. S-Pro had some decent news, though. I mean, again, I went over this earlier, so here's the news for S-Pro. Spiro, GSK, and Spiro Therapeutics announced exclusive license agreement for a late-stage antibiotic asset. What's funny, SkyChamp brought this up earlier, and SkyChamp was so, it was funny, I forgot about this, brought up, well, we haven't seen one recently, and I'm like, dang, I'm laughing. I'm like, jokingly laughing. I'm like, there's no way this is going to be a good short. In the end, maybe it lasts all day long, but it's going to be a good short, like EVAX or Frax the last couple of days. The news to me is this is not the best of news. This is okay news, But I think overall in the end, what's happening here is what if we do stay up, and now this real big gap to fill that's starting to take place. There's nothing overall important this is more important than say the news any news we've seen over the past month and a half. And I can show you a lot of PRs and a lot of stocks that fell on really good news or decent news, and this is just the same as any of them. So I don't think there's anything. Yeah, SkyChamp. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. And there you go. See. Yeah, see. Cost. Yeah, I'm completely honest, team. At least I try to be. I do not like lying. I hate lying. I'll think about it all day long. I can't believe a lot about that. Oh, I've got to go tell him. I've got to tell him. I can't. Oh, I just can't believe I told. Oh, I don't know. But yes, you're right. But again, you got to see what I see, and what have I seen since August? I've seen nothing but death in these tickers that have gapped up on PRs. I can show you this all year round, really, for the most part. Literally going back to COSM, right? Going back to all the way earlier this year, and anything that we've seen that's gapped up on news has been just a short to be had. All the ones from last month. Tissy, if y'all remember Tissy, I don't have, you can see this. Yeah, although it's finally found its way back down. That was one of the worst examples. UBX. Look at this. And I can go back on some of these, and that's not like they have a ton of resistance, but I think that's a lot of thing too. That's bode well for S-Pro is that massive gap to fill. These didn't have really gaps to fill. These were just all gap ups and Mob Q, geez, this was just another gorgeous one. I shorted it in April. I was like, oh, it happened again in August. Let's do it again. That was another one. PSTV, I'm trying to remember all the ones I shorted. PSTV, I wanted to short this one twice. That's all I've seen, right? And so I'm just going back but I did alert before the opening bell, though I did laugh at you, yes, a little bit, but because again, you got to imagine what I've seen recently, and then again, also I'm adding in what we saw with the SPY. It's just a dump fest, right? Look at the SPY down to 374, whatever now. So I'm like, hey, there's just no way S-Pro is going to run today. Logically, 87.24376.24, 8332221% of the time, these are going to fail. So I'm surprised. I will say this one got me a little bit. Papana, little swing. There you go, baby boy. There you go. Here comes 3. Here comes 3 for S-Pro. And you got to admit, look at this too. S-Pro, float, 28 million. Let me show you this real quickly. Which one has a lower float? Verax here, which we can see 4.444, right? We got 4, we got 4, we got 4, we got 6. So it was a 4 million in float. Or S-Pro, 27 million. Which one's smaller team and more likely to squeeze? Are you kidding me? That's my point. it just kind of, you don't always 100% know. So you have a 4 million, this, and even back to your Venom short squeeze, this should have been even more of a short squeeze. 4 million in float, the rotation, how much, this easily could have been more of a, well, for traders like me that were, in short on this. So it just kind of, ever since 2020, I've started to notice this overall, that this could, like plays like this, where you look at a 4 million in float, not doing what something that has a float 20 million. So that's 8, 12, or 8, yeah, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 5 times at least bigger float. The float's 5 times bigger, moves like this. Vrax moves like this. And even I can, kind of go back even further, but it's like, what? There's no squeeze. Let's squeeze. Come on, downtrend. You got a couple days going ahead news. Let's squeeze downtrend. Never did it, So it's just chronic. I'm just letting you know. Like me earlier. Wrong. That's my point. You can be wrong about these sometimes, team. Love it. I love being wrong. It's kind of fun. Money, I know, but Vrax had a PR though, baby boy. Vrax had a PR, baby boy. So Vrax had a PR, so nothing that was crazy. Yeah, but it had the monkeypox thing, the anti whatever. It's it hit the endpoints or whatever. It had PR. I don't think this, like I said, I don't think this PR for S Pro is any that much more significant. Just one of those things where you just don't always, you're not always going to be 100% right. Yeah, that 320 area, and that's why I didn't. Yeah, that was a good call. That's why I missed it. That was right at that area for the quick short. I don't think this is done for the day as of right now, but that was the right area. You have to go all the way back to that small little island in the sky that we saw at 320 was your main area, and that's where it clipped. It didn't hit 320 on the dot, it hit 318. So if you had orders at 320, it didn't clip it. And even if you had orders up top around there, it would have been so hard. You'd been almost at the market order in up top. That was a really quick spike. PRC, well, that just dumped away. Okay, we're done looking at the level 2 now. We don't need that anymore today. How funny, too, S Pro. And this is the thing I'm talking about. I mean, S Pro looks just like Verax and Evax the last couple of days at the opening bell. Has volume. It's not like it doesn't have volume. It's got decent volume, and it just... Crazy. Anything else, team? I got to take a break here in a second. Say S Pro, be a quick little just 3-minute, 5-minute break at most. Here, I told you. What did I tell? I don't know if you got back in, engineer, but what did I tell you? If this cracked the 374.75 mark, closing open candles in a 3-minute time frame, you're good to take that 375 in the money put contract for a move down. And now we're at new low of the day. So thank you for putting that in there, Ahmed. That was telling you, that would have been the kind of the option I would have been looking for sure. That was your main area to look for a pullback, at least down to 274.30. You crack 274.30, you're going to hit down to 274. Again, overall, I think this probably hits into the mid 373s today overall, team. Been calling that kind of from pre-market. This just, once it started dumping off there in the opening bell, this really reeks of now because there's not a lot of area to hold this up. There's not a lot of support. So the mid 370 area has a fake out breakout coming. Could be happening 100%, Kuko Allen, 100%. I'm just, of course, at this point, that's, be careful with, I would say, overall with S Pro. I'm going to get back to this so I can see a little bit better. Forming these flags, pop, flag, pop, flag, pop. We're not going to continue to get these overall. I would say if this, watch for a channel probably to form somewhere in this area right here. So this is where I look for a bounce play, team. Somewhere probably the bottoms even right around the 255 mark. This still, to me, in my opinion, you can tell this nice trend line moving up. Now that we've really can form one here, you can see overall, for the most part, it's pretty decent. I could easily see that cracking. That's not going to hold up forever. That, to me, is where Yuko Allen, what you're talking about, where I could see a fake out breakout coming down off of this upper shadow, off the trend line, squeezes back up, kind of makes almost a, what would that be, like an Optimus Prime or something or another, but where you have one big top, and then another big top, obviously a double top, and it comes back down and cracks through at that point. Looking for another good short opportunity. That, I would say, be the one good area to look for besides the 320 area to look for a micro short. But when this trend line cracks, I could see a quick 20-30 cent short. 230 area. Yeah, I mean, the VWAP overall, see, that's the thing on my S Pro, I have 214. So on Thinkorswim, I have 214 because it's been tracking a lot further. I just be careful with the VWAP, honestly, in my opinion, with S Pro, and then just kind of trust more of that old high of day area that was old resistance and past shard history, which was around the 230 area. So that's the reason I like it. You know, the VWAP as well, a little bit, so it just didn't really ride, and like, it didn't bounce and resist at the VWAP that much today. It kind of went right back and forth through it, even, you know, whichever one you look at, in my opinion. So I wouldn't really clarify the VWAP being the one, especially with two different charting services showing two different ones. Areas for the VWAP, I would just trust the 230 area, being that it was past shard history resistance and should be support again. Sue, will Tesla bounce back today? Let's see here. I think when you can tell the SPY as well, when we get down to a certain area, you know, the Tesla, the SPY, when we get to a certain support area, which I talked about this one earlier today, you can see my great crack area that I was talking about. When this crack, wow. Okay, I gotta get in options. Oh my gosh. I alerted the $300 shelf crack earlier. I forgot who was asking about this and saying, man, this comes down. And then look, and then we formed another channel and shelf, and look how we're down $10+ today. I mean, that's probably hundreds of thousands of dollars left on the table. It depends on how big your count is and using options. Whoa, SPY just dumping away. Whoo. Okay. Wow, what a dump fest. What a day for puts. I got to get into options. 286.30ish mark. Here, I'll put the line in now. Wow, you got to be kidding me. You've got to be effing kidding me, man. We do have a 200-day moving average at 50-day moving average at 286.50. 286.50-ish areas where the 200-day moving average is. We have a lower shadow there, upper shadow, pretty close to, there's a lot of congestion there. That's where I would look to see a settling zone. The SPY is now getting very close, and I'll show you the SPY is getting super duper close to my support areas team. We'll zoom out a little bit more, and you can tell we're not far away from hitting that support area that I talked about. And here we go. I said the SPY would. That's another reason why I need to do options. I knew this would get into the mid 370s or mid 373 area, and so I think this finds a landing zone there around that, somewhere between. I'll even go lower, somewhere around 372 to 375, 373.5. Somewhere in that $1.50 range is where I think today is where the SPY bottoms out, and at that point Tesla is going to bottom out. Hopefully it doesn't get down there too fast, but it might, because it dumps pretty quick at times. At that 280, at that 200-day moving or 50-day moving average, I should say, 286.50. That's where I would look for a bounce play. Now, if it gets below that and the SPY keeps dumping too, just like we were talking about earlier with Taylor Trader, we could see the SPY below that low, because there's a lot of lower shadows for the SPY at that the low 370, I should say, that low 370 mark. If the SPY cracks through 370, it's just going to continue to dump. Like what these other tickers will. They're dumping, SPY's dumping essentially. Yeah, J-Chan. Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine. Yeah, that from where, obviously that too. Holy Jolie Badroli's here. Let's go back to, say, SPY, where you guys were with Deck. If you would have taken any of that, I was saying be careful, and I know he was going long. I know usually that's what we did see. We saw the opposite. I went over this earlier. We usually see a spike, then a drop, and maybe craziness, or spike, craziness, then a drop. This was a drop, craziness, then a spike, then more craziness, and then finally the dump off. And really the main area, that's what I talked about. I said this yesterday before I kind of headed out for the rest of the day. I said below 380, this is going to see a nice dumper-rooski back on down into the 370 area, and there wasn't a lot holding up into that. And really, in my opinion, there's a couple here that I marked earlier at 370, in the 376 area, just above 375, and then below that, we were down into the 370s, 373s. S Pro will go back to the top gainer on the day, though, overall. Any questions you have real quickly? Anything else you guys have before I go let the crazy pack out? Well, most of them have been let out. I say most, half of them or so have been let out. The other half have not. The little crazy, the yappers, the little chi-chis and the michis and the little guys. Any questions, team? We good for right? Amp X, new high of day? You got to be kidding me. So I'm going to get rid of PRST. Amp X is back, huh? Oh, Amp X? Okay. I'm going to put my top stocks to watch here for the next 3, 4, 5 minutes while I'm gone. We'll go with Amp X. We're going with Sava. Definitely S Pro. And we're going with Sohn. Top stocks that I am watching as of now. Okay, BJ, what'd you say? I cannot see the 328 level on my Thinkorswim. Can you show once your chart is... Okay, yeah. So here, I'll go to S Pro real quick. Sorry, BJ, I missed that. Let's go to S Pro real quickly. I'll zoom back, or I'll scroll back here quickly. It takes a while. It's like 2000... It's a while back. It's like a little, I think it's 2018. It's like a little island in the sky, as I'd call it. We're almost there. Jamal. Oh my gosh, come on. It's 2017, actually. Wow. It's forever. 2015, there was a gap here. This stock actually stopped trading in 2015 here, team. Look at this. So there we go. There's this area I've zoomed into right there. So see, we saw a big gap up in 2015, and there's that little island in the sky that you're looking at right here. Now I've kind of zoomed in on the area. See, if I go up too high, then the gap up so far. There's your 320. The 320 area really comes from either 3 right here. You really just could have went 3 because of where this stay open, but where these lower shadows are. Boom, boom. You know, wherever you want to generalize it at. But this is the island in the sky that I was looking at right there, boss. Do you see it right now? Now we can really see it. It's the island in the sky. Yes, it is. And see that in between the gap up area right there. When I kind of scroll through now, you can see that little island in the sky right there. You see that, BJ? What else we got? Just a night, I know. So I was trying to remix their song. Just an island sky. You know, just an island sky. Go AMPX. AMPX, my bad team. AmpX. This is definitely on watch. Has a trend line. Maybe starting to crack it. Remember when Deck, I guess because that was so big. When were the Island Boys big? Was that last year? I think it was last year, right? It's been so long now for the Island Boys. All stuff just starts crashing together and smushing together over time. And Deck would always play that song. Always kind of like he would do. I remember when he started the Club Vanderdak and his ED or whatever his song, ETF song. That was back in April, March, I should say, or April of 2021. When was the Island Boys? When did they get big and now they've just faded into oblivion? You got it, BJ. Always for you, boss. Anything for you guys. I zoom on Thinkorswim. I cannot see that level at all. You're good, BJ. That's why I got you. Boom, we got it on Thinkorswim right there, baby boy. Ampex, watch that trend line right there. I will go with S-Pro as well. Has a nice big squeeze pattern still set up on it, team. Now, if we do crack this trend line, watch for a small little pullback overall. Like I said, this could be another good micro short. You saw one up top. Could have gotten probably 30, 40 cents right there overall. Again, even if you just got filled at around 3 or 305, it still at least saw 20, 25 cents. More than we freaking saw earlier. It's when we crack this trend line, we could see a nice good pullback from 275 down to possibly to 255. Another little micro pullback. Yeah, not even 15 minutes of fame, more like 3 minutes. Yeah, they got it. Not that I was happy about it, but I know exactly. But yeah, not that I'm sure a lot of people were happy about that. Like, really, these guys can get famous? Like, do I just need to come up with a dumb song and put crayons in my hair? Yeah, Chicago Sid Kid, there have been good trades today. I will say, as we've seen even recently over time, in my opinion, because I've had a lot of traders, really since August, have trouble with the chop market overall, judging which direction a stock may go in. So, dude, Chicago Sid Kid, no problem, dude. Right there. I mean, even today, you know, the last 3 days I've definitely struggled a little bit. But it's just because I don't see these shorts really as much as I really want them, you know, to happen at the get-go, and they're just not happening. Well, I was used to them for a while, and so I've got to get out of that trend and know, hey, here's where it is. It's usually an hour plus in the day, so tomorrow, this is where I'm really going to be. I'm just going to be patient tomorrow and wait for a short, and it's going to be a stock that spikes up later in the day like this. So back under 275, watching for a pullback to 255. Son, new high of day. Son team, S-O-N-N, new high of day. New high of day for S-O-N-N. I'm telling you, so there's another one. Yeah, crayons, right? S-O-N-N. We've got Sava, S-Pro, AmpX on watch for me. Cool. I was like, pop up. I was hoping, what I'm going to do is spy, since we're kind of, we're starting to slowly get, I think we're starting to slowly get down to a base area, I'm thinking, in the SPY today overall. What I will do is put S-Pro and Sohn, top 2 stocks to watch as of right now, as they're spiking in a new high of day area. So Sohn will go in the middle stock to watch over here, middle right-hand stock. I will put S-Pro on watch, since I know all of you guys are really watching S-Pro a little bit more so. And here's your shelf that I'm seeing of support. There's really no point for me to do this. We'll put the top resistance there, resistance here, move these areas up. There's your first support area. There's your next support area. All right. There we go. I thought we had a crayon, GI or emoji, whatever they are. Pixie, is that still on watch there, AV? Is that still on watch, Pixie here? Yeah, Pixie, jeez. Okay, so we do have a fifth one. I'm like, can I just get like 2 today? That's another thing too. When you have this, we have stocks here, stock there. Sava was that nice trend line crack up top. That was gorgeous. AMPX, since it is kind of dwindling back down just a tad bit, I'll go Pixie on watch because I know Pixie can roll a little bit harder than AMPX. All right, team, I'm going to take a quick little break. I will be back here in about less than 5 minutes. I got to let the pack out. We'll come back, finish up morning commentary. I've got to let those little gremlins out. I'll be back here in just a moment. Real quickly, give me a quick little break. There we go. The D. Sarley, I like that one. You made that much money on S-Pro. D. Sarley made $1 million today on S-Pro. D. Sarley, let me know what you mean. I'll be back in just a second. Real quickly, team. Let me let. All right, what do we got here? Didn't want to come in too loud. That cat is. What did you say? Let's see here. Your cat made. Oh, that's so funny. That. Oh, your cat made. Okay, I'll just read what you guys are talking about. Yeah, every time, because they will do that, D. Sarley. McFly likes to get up all of a sudden on my keyboard. Jump on my lap, then on my keyboard. So I'm always, as soon as he gets up here, because I don't want him to accidentally buy something for me. S-Pro, put this back on. Watch it. We miss anything, team? Here comes the pullback. So S-Pro right now, open, close candles would have been hard to get in there, but see, here comes a little bit of that pullback from that nice little wedge right here that was being formed. You can see, let me get this out of the way. This downtrend right here, team, that's put in. Boom. So there's your little bit of a downtrend right there. Is that a bull flag on AMP X? Let's go to AMP X. And I'll get my face back on in a minute, Tim. The pack is outside right now. I had to get them all outside and refill water, do the normal. Yes, I'd say overall, I did crack this trend line too. I'll leave this in to see if this actually becomes resistance. Here's your support and resistance lines, though, really, that you're working with. Really almost a channel. Overall, it does have a little bit of a downtrend, though, if you want to look at it right there, Paula. So there's your flag creation right here. So you have your bottom part of your flag. There's a little bit of a downtrend. But overall, what I would say is it's kind of really just a true flag out to the right, because it looks like it wants to do this. I won't even leave the old trend line up so you can see it. It looks like it's just going to channel out to the right as of right now, which looks like I said, I brought this up yesterday. It looks like a true flag we see, you know, your state flag, you know, United States flag. But there is a little bit of a downtrend. You can tell it's even failing at it right now. But this is overall your channel that you're in. You know, bottom's 1160, top 1225. 100% there. You're killing it. S Pro here, team kind of moving its way to the side again. Now here, a little bit of a pullback if you did get in there. It seems like it's going to be one of those kind of shorts I got into earlier. Probably another little micro short. That I missed that island in the sky. You know, I love looking at charting. You saw I went all the way back. I didn't see that little island in the sky. I didn't zoom in enough because it was so small. It's awesome. Taylor Trader brought that up. Pretty much, it didn't hit right at it. It was in between the area. You know, 3 was the bottoms. It was the bottom part of the other area was like 330 to 340. But that's where it fell at, generally. Right over 3 where that island in the sky was, hanging out with the island boys. That was the real resistance area so far. You know, that was really the first small little gap fill area to be had. That's why, again, you always go back, team. I did this earlier this week. Was it earlier this week or last week when I went over the how to read and what to be looking for in your trades? I think it was earlier this week that I talked about that in the lesson during lunch hours. You're going to have to go back sometimes more than 52 weeks. As in, you're going to have to go back more than a year sometimes. You may have to go back 3 years. You may have to go back 5 years. I mean, we had to go back to 2017. That was 5 years ago. So you're going to have to go back a long time sometime with some of these tickers and where they moved to. And actually, I think that was in 2015 because there was that gap fill from 2015 to 17 when it wasn't actually trading as a ticker. You had a feeling that's why I was telling you guys on SAVA to lock it up. You know, today seems like that day where we're having crazy enough, having stocks actually be a little bit more bullish overall, believe it or not. This has a gorgeous trend line as well, does Sava right here. Sava has a gorgeous trend line right there. So we have our support lines built in from before. Let's go back and look at these as well. We'll zoom in a little bit here. So this is going to try to be the new support line as of right now. This is going to be resistance, and we have the kind of the support lines down below. Riding up that trend line all day long. That's what I was saying with that. Even earlier with S Pro, if you do get short on S Pro at any point today, lock up your profit. It's just not looking like as of right now it's looking to get bearish. It was bearish earlier. It was in the Thanos crossover. It already entered it. I would say I think it was somewhere in this area overall where I could have gotten in, and you can tell like it really probably may have entered it like in a certain time frame back here. But you can tell this was really the true area where we could have got in a little bit higher entry, and it was a decent pullback. It wasn't major. And since then, it's been very bullish, and I would say be careful with this one. I'd be careful with Sohn shorting it. Oh my God, all the S plays. There we go. Of course, it's got to be how that happens. Team, it's kind of crazy, but SAVA, we're looking at an S play. SONN, looking at an S play. S Pro, another S play. It's the day of the S's, team, and the SPY. We're looking at it as well. It is truly the day of the S. All right, be right back, team. About to go let the pack in. And we're back. Alright, here we go, here we go. Alright, SPY going on down, of course. Here's Sown. Like I said, if you're in short on this, nice short-lived shorts. This is probably going to find another bounce play around 165-ish, maybe down to the 160 area. So again, another quick 20 cent short or so. You can tell S-Pro just not fully giving back gains. I'm telling you, this looks like it still has room to run. Pixie as well, if it gets back over this once blue line. Resistance now is, which would be around the 1820-ish mark or so. So it was once support, now resistance. I'll mark it as red. When it gets back below 1810, or back above 1810 in the VWAP, 1875 rule, that's where this can take back off for sure. AmpX, let's go to it. Whoa, fake out breakout there for AmpX. That was nasty. So AmpX, here we go. Let's see if we already cracked this support line. So let's see if we can hold up right here in this area. I'd say somewhere right around right here. So it's hard to tell if it's going to be right at the upper shadow area. We can go down a little bit more to the VWAP and some more of these bodies of candles. But AmpX, woo, there we go, team. There's a crack back from AmpX. Had that quick little breakout area, and then boom, right back down for the fake out breakout. Not good. Like I'm saying, kind of getting a little gun shy right here. Going, okay, I don't know if I'm gonna. Besides, maybe S-Pro, since I do have shorts available and waiting for it to get a little bit more bearish. Careful shorting for the rest of the day. Careful going anything the rest of the day. We're getting a little up and down movement here. Rum does have a nice, good trend line overall. Good for the alert right there. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Gorgeous trend line overall for Rum. If we can hold this pre-market resistance is key. So you can see the spikes up to 13, just above it at 13.15, 13.20. If we can hold that on this move, bounce off of it, that's when you can get your next leg up. AMD. Let's go to it real quickly. On the daily chart, okay, on the daily chart, we'll go back to the daily. What's up, Groot? You want to help me out on the daily here? You want to help me out, baby boy? Baby boy, baby boy. Oh, yeah, well, okay. We're below that. Let's just go to this real quickly. I don't think we've ever been higher than that on AMD. There's no way we probably were. Yeah, I don't think so. Unless there was some kind of crazy reverse split or something. Just me talking to myself over here. This is what I do. I'm like always just kind of talking. I think I'd love to see how many words I say in a day. I just sit here and talk to myself, the dog sometimes. Wife's gone, no one to talk to. I'm just sitting here and kind of talk it out. We're below all the support team. There's nothing really holding AMD up, honestly, in the end. Now we can zoom in here, right? So we can see this one little area. That's why I want to put this one in. So there's one area here at like $60. The only other area is this little island in the sky here in itself. That's the only thing holding us up. I'll put this in somewhere right around the $70 mark right here, right around 70, because it could be the upper shadow around 71.10, which we're at right around now, although a little bit below it. I'm just going to make it right around 70 on the dot, where we have a little bit more congestion there. But this is it. If we crack below that, this could fall. This has room to fall, team. 100% AMD has a lot of room to fall. And probably what we'll look to maybe do this afternoon, honestly, if we can have continuation in this, is get into, and I'm going to get into some options this afternoon, looking for puts. 100% looking for puts this afternoon. Yeah, Love Chip, I missed it. If you're just getting back, I just want to let you know, Love Chip, so I just want to let you know I missed it. So I would have seen this and alerted it for you guys. I missed it, so I'll have to go. Since you're just getting back, we showed this off a couple of times. I was wondering, I asked him, I don't know if he's ever listening. I don't think he is. I think he's just kind of typing his own stuff out. I was like, where are you seeing this at? I didn't see any resistance, and I kept scrolling back. So I kept it zoomed in so I could see it. So I kept scrolling back. I was like, he's got to see something that I didn't see. Kept scrolling back. Boom, right here in 2000, you have to go all the way back because there was 2017 to 2015, it didn't even trade. I didn't see this when I was scrolling back earlier because I was scrolling back and I was so far zoomed out that I didn't unfortunately catch that. I may have saw it but didn't think it was low, or anyway, I didn't see it, for the most part. And so I was zoomed in more so this last time and kept scrolling. I kept scrolling, like, where is he seeing this at? So I kept scrolling. You got to be patient. I'm like, and I was like, dun, 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 dun. The island. So you've been gone. So I said the island in the sky as I kept calling it. And then we brought up the island. That's why we brought the island boys up. And that's how that got brought up with the crayons. But there was this island in the sky that I missed. And so that's what I call these. You'll see these every once in a while. I just call them an island in the sky. Because it truly does look like what is this doing here? Because then it goes straight up to that. And then we have more charts. And it doesn't trade for 2 years really right there. So you had to go all the way back to 2015 to catch that. And that's why I went over this earlier this week in a lesson. I went over this just earlier. I went over this in a lesson earlier this week, why sometimes you're going to have to go back more than 52 weeks in a year. Sometimes you're going to have to go back more than 2 years. Sometimes you're going to have to go back 5+ years. Now, how many traders are actually doing that? Not a lot, but the best are. And now I'm not one of the best, but we know Taylor Trader's been doing this for a lot longer than I have, and he saw that. I didn't catch it, or I would have caught that because that was the gap to fill, essentially anywhere from, say, 3-ish, right, to that 3. There was no specific 320, but I knew exactly what he meant and why we were going to 320 or anything over 3 and why that could have been the resistance at first. Yes, that's why I always say look up and to the left. Up and to the left. Up's going to be a moving average, a downtrend line, a trend line. Always look up first and then always go left. That's what you're always going to do. Or if you're looking to go short, it's down and then to the left. But it's always going to be to the left, and it's always going to be either looking down or up because you want to see if there's a moving average or a VWAP or a trend line or a downtrend line in your way. Or even something like this, right? If you look up, which a lot of those will already be in, if you've done your due diligence, when you look straight up, you know because you've went left already, and you know why you've went left, and these come into play. Although, I'm still not certain that S-Pro's high of day has not been touched. I think we may still have some more room to run on S-Pro. Especially the fact that we have no volume. We're still holding right here. This looks pretty squeezy. Yeah, I missed it. I was like, perfect. I was like, how did I miss that? I'm supposed to be the chart magician over here that I see everything on the charts. At least I want to feel that way, and I missed it. Yeah, Alex Von, 1 year. Yeah, see, that's how I'm saying. See, Alex Von, most are, but that just shows you why you need to go back sometimes. Boom, right on the dot. For a short right there, going back, just having to go back 7 years. Unfortunately, just one of those things where is it always going to be that way? No. Does every setup pattern work? No. So it's just one of those things where you just at least need to do your due diligence and at least see that area. That's where TT got it from. Everyone's just gonna start getting. It's gonna be LC before you know it. Instead of even Love Chip or LLC, it's just gonna be LC Love Chip. Like I've already shortened Alex Von to AV. May's gonna be Eminem. James is gonna be 27. Larson, I'll stick with Larson. Maybe Lars in the rule. Was it Lars in the? Wasn't there a movie with what's his face, handsome feller? He's about to play Ken. Lars and the Real Girl, I want to say is what it's called. Lars and the Real Girl. Can you go over Ampex? Yeah, I'll go over Ampex. Woo! There you go. I'd say short. I would be very careful. Here it is hitting the support area. That was another good shelf crack right on down. All leading from this fake out breakout. It's got to hold this VWAP in 11 right now. J Chan, or who was it? Larson, I should say Larson. It's got to hold $11. Ex-girlfriend. You hear me, ex-girl? I mean, as much as you cheated on me with I just became friends with him. I've just befriended him. And you've been talking to him and lying to me. Now you're going to date him? You're going to dump me? We dated all year. You're my 8th grade love. My dog, my puppy love. But yeah, this would be your bouncer. If it cracks through that, you're dumping down. I would look for short. Now, if you want to go for a quick bounce, it's off the VWAP in 11. Below that, I see more dump NATO down to 10.6, possibly even 10.30-ish area. Yeah, Ryan Gosling. I was like, what was his name? But yeah, Dare. I was like, Ryan Gosling. Yeah, I was like, what's his name? Yeah, I try not to type as much because I know I remember you. Dude, it doesn't. Hey, I'm all good to go. That's so far in the past. I look back now and I'm like, psh, I did so much better. I mean, I did. Obviously, I was in 8th grade. But no, it was just the first one. I think we all remember your first, you think you're, and it was so funny, mine was in 8th grade, where you think you're in love. My dad was laughing so much. It was so funny. I'm like, it's so funny you think your dad would be supportive. Maybe. No, it'd be mom. Dad's definitely gonna laugh at you. He's just laughing, singing that old school puppy love song. It must be puppy love, or I don't know how it went. And he just kept singing that, and I'm over there crying on the couch. 14 years old, 15, whatever, and I'm gonna be with her forever. She's the one. Yeah, right. Maybe if it was like 1863. I mean, geez, Josh, do you want to live in the 1800s? Go right on ahead, buddy. Let's have some kids while you're 17 while you're at it. He is a handsome fella, Mr. I mean, if he's playing Ken, if he's playing Ken, he's got to be pretty darn handsome. I'm doing good, Sussy. Which is so funny, and this has happened every once in a while, but I'm glad I got out, and usually that's the case. Every once in a while I do bite. Bite the, that's the worst. Have you ever seen American History X? Biting the curb? Oof. Every once in a while, I don't even think of that right now. But every once in a while, I kind of, fight it and bite it and say, oh man, it was a great short. And I thought I was going to go down even more because this was a great shelf crack underneath this 197 early. We shorted this. I took 10 cents profit. I went 6,000 shares total overall. 195 was my entry area. And it was so funny. I did look right when I saw this here. I'm like, I'm gonna take some now. Usually when I'll take some, it dumps a little more. And actually I did that. I was trying to play free falling by Tom Petty, and it was trying to free fall, and then it squeezed. And it squeezed. It squeezed me. I'd say your next area, if you are looking for a short team overall for S-Pro, if you do want to get back in on S-Pro, would be, and if it gets in this 5, and I'll re-enter then at that point too, it's the 5-minute crossover, the 5-minute Thanos crossover. And what happens at that point, I know is going to happen, and when it's going to get back under this 255 mark. So I'm waiting for this to get bearish on the MACD, waiting for 255 to cross so I can get 30. And that's fine, I've missed this, but I know then there's nothing holding this up down to the 235, or well, let's say 230-ish mark or so, 225 I should say. So this would be the next short area, and you can see it's bouncing perfectly off that support line that I drew in over here on Thinkorswim, or I should say Trade Ideas, getting close to that trend line. So essentially it's going to be a shelf, a trend line shelf, Thanos cross. It's going to be exactly what I want, down to the VWAP. Now the VWAP, the VWAP part, I would love to crack all at once, and maybe we do crack the VWAP after that. But that's where I'm going to get in short team, the 255 shelf crack under the trend line. Thanos crossover is going to be set in the 5-minute time frame. There is very few and far between Thanos crossovers that I've seen in the 5-minute time frame that do not get, show out to end up being a great short opportunity, I should say. Any questions you have? Any questions, comments, concerns, team? Hit me up. Otherwise, I'm going to slow down. Like, this is really one of the last trades we'll get in today overall is going to be S-Pro if we get another short-in opportunity. Other than that, team slowly winding down for morning commentary. Sonn, S-O-N-N, slowly giving back some gains. It was popping up earlier. AmpX was the other one we were looking at. It's trying to bounce off 11, so we'll see if that can maintain. And Sava, so I'd go Sava, AmpX, and S-Pro are the top 3 stocks to watch overall, 100%. Whew. All right. So any questions, comments, concerns you have, thank you all for coming on over here. I'm going to, like I said, if you have any question you have, let me know right now. If you need any help, you want any one-on-one time, learning how to short trend line, shelf cracks, doing any kind of Thanos crossover, bounce plays, breakouts, learning how to read past chart history, learning to read level 2, the tape, looking at time and sales. I'm going to do another one of those freebies I did earlier this month where I have you all come over and we can do next time I'll do a Google Zoom. I'm adding both now. I'll do a Zoom instead of a Google Meet. And we'll do that in December when it's a little bit hotter. But go over Prime Trading Investments. That's where I do all my one-on-ones. I've been doing those for over a year and a half. Helped over 100 traders in chat. And if you were just joining me, maybe you've heard me for a while, but I've been going live for Deck for over 2 years on Fridays now. Been in chat for over 5 years. So I think it's Iggy. We've established if Iggy's still around. But Iggy, Craig R., and Justin Gill, they've got me beat. Those are 2016 babies. I'm a February 2017 baby. So I've been in chat for 5.5 years now. Love it. Never leaving. Always going to stay here with you guys. But I had the honor 2020 when Deck asked me to start taking over for him on Fridays. So I've been doing Fridays for a while now. Of course, he got back into it, and he does Friday mornings, but I'm always going live on Fridays and kind of the person that takes over after him. Anytime he's gone, ask me to fill in to get the scanners up, so you guys have something to have alerts and, the scanners and the Hive Day, all these little, different tools that you may use day in, day out, like the Hive Day Momentum Scanner, the Breakout Scanner, maybe the Gainer Board, the Halt Scanner, whatever it may be. What else do we have here? Squeezed even when the song was... I know, right, Sussy? I know. It's all right. It's going to happen. We still got a short out of it. It did go down a little bit more when I did put the song, when the song came on. Sava, let's see here. What do you think Sava tops out at? If it gets over high of day, if it gets over high of day, I would say this can get to that 43.50 mark. Somewhere right around the 43.50 mark for SAV. I'll put the line in right now so you can see it. SAVA, somewhere right around the 43.50 mark would be, in my opinion, somewhere right around that high of day area. Somewhere over 43. You can see the line in right now. I think this easily could get back close to that $43 area. When it does break high of day, it's probably going to go to that 43.50 area. That's, to me, where it now tops out overall. I think with the move we've made today, and it could make a bigger move, As we know, moving into maybe Friday, I could see this easily getting up to possibly 47. You know, that's a little bit ways away from where we're at 43.5, so we'll start with 43.5. This does have overall, I think this could get up to say that over right around the 47 or just over at mark. We have moved, pretty decently big. Let's see, what was the open this day? Open was 30, the high was 39, so in the close, about almost a $10 move. So I could see this going from 37 to 47 in one day, close to another $10 move like we moved a couple of days ago. Does that truly happen? I don't know, but the volume is just about what it was a couple of days ago, so we are pretty much in that same volume category, and we're not even to lunch yet, so I could see this easily still popping up some more for the day, is my point. PRST still around? Oh yeah, PRST. Just be careful with this one, team. I wouldn't trade PRST unless you're looking for a short until it's got over high of day area and then that pre-market high. Just be careful with PRST. Easily could be another fell zone. Then move Einstein. Like, are you kidding me? Then watch for the W though, but I think this is going to fail somewhere between the 645, 650 mark, possibly to 725, somewhere in there. Sava seems to be one of your better movers overall that's actually spiking up. I'm not seeing anything else that we went over recently actually still spiking. Ampex, nice little bounce there off the blue line of support right around the VWAP at $11. So there's the bounce play. If you're looking for a fail in a resistance area for a short, 1160 would be your short opportunity for Ampex. Rum, that was the other one, thank you. And then there's you want any of my videos, team, I know Deck has a video library up top. There's my video library, my Instagram, and my YouTube. Go over to either one of those links if you need any extra help with anything that I've gone over. I know a lot of it's going to be repetitive, maybe what Deck goes over. A lot of it's going to be what I do and stuff that Deck doesn't do and things you may need to learn, like candlestick confirmation, the Thanos crossover, shelf or trend line cracks and how to use them. Minute halt strategies, a lot of different things that Deck doesn't do that I do a little bit differently. And all those strategies have, 70, 80% plus win rate over the last 2+ years. So if you need any extra help, go over there and just watch a lot of my videos. And hit subscribe. I'm trying to get to 1K. I think I'm getting closer and closer to 1K every day. Almost up to like 850 subscribers. That's just a milestone. Go over to Rum Team. So Rum-a-Dum-Dum. Here we go. So I'm going to replace some of these tickers. Let's go back here. Man, we've got a few here. I told you S-Pro's not done yet. I know S-Pro's just not completely done. S-Pro, Rum. How's Frey look? We'll go Sava, though, for sure. Pixie, I think, is about done. Yeah, I think, a little so funny, James. I was literally, I think Pixie's about done. Frey here. Oh, wow. Look at the red to green moon on Frey so far today. Frey with back-to-back days. So we'll put Frey on watch as well. On watch. Let's see. Anything else that's moving you want me to go over, team? Any other tickers, questions, comments, concerns? Let me know. Last few minutes here, going over this morning commentary. So let me know if there's any other ticker you want me to go over. Even if it's the SPY, whatever it may be. As I said, Sava, I could see this still spiking up. Easy a little bit more into that $43 area, if not 43.5. If it gets over 43.5, we'll go from there with more alerts. RCL. Let's see here. What kind of just announced? Royal Caribbean announces proposed note offerings to refinance its senior guaranteed notes and senior secured notes due 2023. Woo! Woo! Nothing too crazy. I mean, obviously, just the weak little news here overall. I have no idea exactly what the real reason why Royal's moving up today. Just besides, I mean, that's the one PR. I don't think it's anything too crazy, as you can tell. I think if it'll really start moving up more, and you can say, wow, this was a big move today. If we get over this $49 area, where we failed at and moved, back close to this $50 area, then we're talking, pretty good sized green day overall for RCL. Getting back into that $50 area, 50, especially if we get over 50. One main area, or the two main areas, I should say. Right here, high of day at the opening bell. Got to keep that on watch. So right around 48 and just above it. And then 49. Keep 48, 49 on watch. And I could see that too. I almost said that. I was like, I could see maybe people are starting to travel more, maybe. COVID. Like just back to earlier why I think. Well, of course, Vrax, I'm surprised it didn't dump off more. And I thought Vrax would be a good short. Vrax even today would have been a better short probably than S-Pro. God, I should have seen this pop up. Just the week. COVID news, anything monkeypox, all that kind of stuff, especially, all that's been taking a back burner. People are traveling more, not nearly. The main news, what now? SPY, pandemic, no, I say pandemic. The new pandemic, I should say, is what? The recession. The interest rate hike. The SPY, seeing a tumble. That's kind of what more so is on everyone's mind. More COVID's gone, but for the most part, COVID's kind of taking a back seat. This is the new front seat carrier of the news and everyone that's on their mind. So yeah, I just say overall, that could be it. People are just traveling more too. Treetop Josh coming in. Let the lunch hours. Treetop Josh has got a little back-to-back Nirvana and Guns N' Roses coming up, team. If you've got the request lines opening up here in about 30 minutes as well. Treetop Josh lunch hours. Let's go. Just every time, Treetop, I just feel like I'm talking to a disc jockey. I love it. My boy, Treetop. And then I always go back to like guys that use some like disc jockey radio voice. On the 5-minute chart, we might get a thing. Yeah, OS Pro. That's what I've been waiting on. I don't know, D. Starley, if you're just getting in here, baby boy, but I alerted that about 20 minutes. Well, I say 20. I alerted that about 15 minutes ago, though. Watch for S Pro for that. That's where I'd be getting in, is if this enters the Thanos crossover and cracks 255. Yep, that's the one, baby boy. You're all over it. Pixie just dumping away. Yeah, Pixie, I had a feeling Pixie's done. S-Pro team, keep this on watch, though, 100%. Keep S-Pro on watch. Any last questions you guys have? Anything else? Questions, comments, concerns? Renan, how we doing? What's up, fam? How we doing? Just logging in, man. We're about to sign off for morning commentary. Been up since, well, we've been at it, I guess, since about, 8 a.m. or 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So we've been at it for a while now, almost 4 hours. Looking to get one last little short in. How we doing, baby girl? You want to get a short in with me right here with S-Pro? Do you want a short S-Pro with me, Queenie? Oh, come on, S-Pro. We want to short you again. Come on, S-Pro. 255. 255. Got a shelf cracker, 255. Come on. Can I get a 2.5? Can I get a 250 crack? 250 crack. Actually, 255. I need a 255 crack. So I'm waiting on this team. This is right now. I'm looking at this heavily for a shelf crack. Thanos crossover as well. So this, and usually in a 5-minute time frame, as I was talking earlier, that usually leads to a very nice short NATO. COVID is over. I'm going to that over cold. Love it, Treetop. Yeah, just relax, baby boy. You'll get you a little of that hot tea, a little lemon, a little honey in it. Maybe eat you some of that chicken noodle, tomato soup, whatever you like. Maybe a little loaded baked potato soup. I don't know what you know, a little French onion soup. Man, there's so many good soups. A little tortilla soup's pretty good. Chicken enchilada, chicken tortilla soup. I'm all over the place with soups. I like my shrimps. Shrimp soup. Oh, here we go, team. Here we go. Come on down. The price is right. Come on here. Come on here. Come on here. The price is right. The price is wrong. All right. We're so close here, team. I know, yeah. So the shrimps had to be brought up. I love my shrimps. I love shrimp, team. I can eat shrimp probably one of those other things I could eat every day. I'd have a buffet every day. You know, if I was like a king back in the day, it would be short. It would be short city limits. I'm about to go to short city limit here. You know what, team? I'm gonna start scaling in this. We are entering the Thanos crossover. I'm feeling like this 255 area is just going to dump any second right now. It's going to dump any second right now. And I want a nice high entry here before this dumps down into, say, that 235-ish area. I could see a nice, big, quick 20-cent pullback. Alex Vaughn. Groot! Let's get it, baby boy. Come on, Groot. Come on, Groot Snoogans, Floogans. AV. I love it. Guys, you know what? I'm getting in this. I was like, I'm not waiting anymore. I am just not waiting anymore. You know what we're going to do, too, as well? We're going to go to YouTube. We're going to put even a better song on. We're going to the history of histories, team. We're going to the histories of histories. Come on, let's get pumped. Let's get amped. Here we go. Let's get amped. Let's drop to 235. I want 235. You out of your mind. Why isn't the song playing? What's going on here? I don't know. I'm not getting any sound right now, team. What's going on here? Oh. What's going on here? Where's my sound at? Groot, where's my sound at? Where's my sound at? Why am I not getting any speakers here? Groot, what's going on here? I've got no sound right now, team. I have no sound. What is going on right now? I'm trying to play some music and I'm getting no sound out of my speakers. Groot, would you stop it right now? You're all in the way here. All in the way there, man. Let's try it again. What's going on here? What's going on? I'm not even watching my stock right now. I'm like, why isn't my music playing? I'm trying to get some music going. What is going on? Alright, well, they want it. They asked for it. They're going to get it. I don't care how it comes. Yeah, I don't care if it's on my phone. I'll figure out my speakers in a minute. I don't scam you. I'm a scam. I'll get my phone out. I'm down. Whatever. Come on, group. Let's go. Can't play my music. I don't know why the music's not playing, group. Oh well, I'll figure the music out later. Group's like, what are you doing? Give me 235 already. Why aren't you dumping? Come on. Yeah, Timsy, it's not on mute. I don't know what happened there. I don't know why it's not playing. I've got it connected. I'll turn my Bluetooth off. I don't know why it's not connecting. Paired connected. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Okay. Finally, it's like I finally got the music working. I'm still playing on my phone down here too. Jeez. Yeah, Peppers is all of that song. That's a great song, man. I love this song. Definitely gets you going. All right, team. I know we're having fun. Anything else y'all want to go over? Let me know right now. Do you even understand it, AK? No, I don't know what he's saying. I wouldn't mind looking up the lyrics to see what my man's talking about. But I know he's having a good time. If anyone lets me know, just let me know what he's saying. Just a good jam. You're about 1 to 3 cents off your second on Sava top here. Okay, dang it. Where are we got with Sava? What did I say? Well, the line's on right. The line hit right. The line hit right. What did it hit? Oh, it hit 43.50. Come on. It said 43.50, right? Was that not the high of day? High of day's 43.50. 43.50. I said 43.50, didn't I? It hit high of day on the dot. Come on, tell me, BKU, that it hit on the dot. That's right, I am. Let's go. Oh, man. All right, team. Any last questions? Any concerns? You say, let me know right now. Oh, your chart says 440. That's all right. It's all right. Hey, we called it. We saw it. We got it. Next leg up. Again, like I said, Sava really could start taking off and squeezing a little bit more. Let me zoom in a little bit. Let me zoom in a little bit right here. Man, there's a lot of congestion in here. God, that's hard to read all that. Oh, wow, that's a lot of congestion in there. Okay, it's 47. It really is. When I go to my line every time, there's a little bit of here at 45-ish. So let me go to 45 and put some in. You'll see there's like a tad bit. Not even much, though. Right there at that area. So that's just a hair over 45, too. So there's room to run on Sava. I mean, there's some room to run on SAVA. 100%. That's one of my top stocks to watch as of right now. You know, we got S-Pro still on watch 100%. S-Pro still on watch here a little bit more so. But these would be the top 2 stocks to watch overall. S-Pro, you know, and Sava. The S plays today. S-Pro, Sava. Anything else running, let me know right now. S-Pro or Sava team. Anything else? Let me know. And I'm about to head into lunch. Just kind of sit here and wait for... And I really think S-Pro, and this is doing exactly what it did earlier to me, came down a good 10 cents and now it's forming this shelf. This shelf cracks, we're hitting our 235, possibly 225 target team. Could even dump off from there for more. If there's anything else, let me know. I'm going to be taking the morning session, or should the morning commentary is coming to a close. If there's anything else you need, let me know right now. Again, there's my YouTube and Instagram. If you have any questions, any comments, any concerns besides AK just can't get his stuff together, can't even play his own music. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's got to get Groot's health. Let me know. He's got to play music on his phone, Dex. Are you kidding me? Dex, what do you got? Who is this imposter? Any other last questions, comments, concerns, team, let me know. I love you guys. You're heading out for the rest of the day. I'm going to be around all day long. I'm not leaving this seat. I've got actually stuff to do on the computer, so I will be pretty much sitting here the whole time. I'll probably go out there and make sure all the dogs are settled in. Some of them come in here and they're literally already passed out. Oh my gosh, look at this team. Are you kidding me? Look at this already. Didn't mean to turn the light on, but look at this. Look at this already. Look at the dogs in here. I mean, are you kidding me? Do they have a rough life or what? And you got these guys down here. So we got 1, 2, 3. We got 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, are you kidding me right there? Got dog heaven in here. Boom. And bam. And I said yams. All right, cool. All right, I think we're done, team, for now. We good? Venom, post the link of the mix. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'll post the Venom, which link do you want? Of the mix that I have? My link of my mix? Can do that. Any last questions, comments, concerns, team? Let me know. Love Chip, Geek Bomb, Mello, Alex Vaughn, Mel, BKU. Thank you all for coming on over. Mel, did you just see the dogs? You not see them? I'll show you again, Mel. If you didn't see them, I'll show off to everybody. Well, there's my massive horse right there. There's Groot. As you can tell, he's about as tall as an arcade. Then we have Neville. This would be... let me point back this way. Down here's Neville. The brown guy's Neville. This is Einstein. That's Rue. That's Barris right here, so you can see my puppy. That's Barris. She's the Great Dane. She's laying with Chester, and that's Miles right there. I mean, I've got beds all over here for him. Groot says, I see something out the window. I want to attack it. Not attack it. He just wants to bark it. He's not an attacker. He's just going to go, roof, 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 roof. Hey, I'm Groot. My name's Groot. No, my bad. I am Groot. 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 See? That's all he yells. I am Groot. I am Groot. I am Groot. I am Groot. I'm Groot. I love you. Vegeta, Mel, Love Chip. Yeah, S-Pro is going to be up, boss. Yeah, S-Pro is 100% up. I'm watching S-Pro right here on my middle right-hand chart. We'll do this then if you want to. We'll go S-Pro up top. We'll go Sava number 2. So Sava will be our second top stock to watch. I had a feeling, I told you this was going to probably start squeezing even more. I had a feeling 43.5 was one top, but I had a feeling this is going to continue to go for more. Sava, we've got this trend line shelf crack in the downtrend. We'll keep this on watch right here as well, team. Love you guys. You're out for the day. I'm going live all day long. There's afternoon commentary coming up when Deck does afternoon commentary. I'll be around tomorrow morning, going live all day tomorrow as well as Deck is out. So come over to my lobby if you need anything, any questions, anything you need. I am here for you. Damn, how do you remember all the names? Yeah, I don't remember all my names. So I've got Brody and Einstein. Let's go. Brody and Einstein. Let's go in order of age. Brody, Einstein, Neville, Miles, Darla, Rue, Petey, Jack, Chester, Groot, Beerus, Queenie, L. There's my 13 babies in order from oldest to youngest. Yes, Craig R, I love my pack. You know I love my pack. Thank you guys. Love you guys. AV, Darth, D. Sarley. They all know Bark Bangerang, or just a few. Just a few. Just a few. They don't do the Bangerang. Some of them aren't barkers. I love you so much, God. Thank you guys. Love the animals. Thank you. Appreciate Mel. Appreciate Mel. Thoughts on beat? Beat it. Beat it. Beat it. Beat it. Looks like it's in a squeeze it. That was terrible, right? So it's looking a little bit of a squeeze mode. Downtrend, uptrend. It's just out to the right. I think if it pops sometime today, this dude, you're getting 325. If it drops, you're getting 190-ish. Possibly you might even get back down to the 180 area. Something like that. It's just out to the right. It's very slow. Very slow. Awesome. By calls, Venom. Good job on Sava. Yeah, I just see this running. I see Sava running. S-Pro. Yeah, holy cow, Darth. You know I got this. I got this, baby boy. Peace out. Mellow. Have a good weekend, boss. All right, Lost Boys, Lost Girls. It's that time. You know what time of the day it is. It is lunch hour commentary coming up. And no lunch hour commentary to me because I'm morning and I'm afternoon today for Deck. You have any last questions, comments, concerns? I'll be around. I'm not going anywhere. And just for old time's sake, we got to put this one down right here. A couple coming from my man TP to go a little toilet paper down the bowl for S-Pro, baby. Lost Boys, Lost Girls. Join me in a good loud Bangerang. In 3, 2, 1, Bangerang! Come on, Bangerang! They know the countdown. It's the countdown they really, really, truly know. See you all here in just a little bit. Afternoon commentary starts up in about 2 hours, team.
She's a good girl, loves her mama, loves Jesus, in America too. She's a good girl, is crazy about Elvis, loves horses, and her boyfriend too. And it's a long day, living in Reseda. There's a freeway running through the yard, and I'm a bad boy, 'cause I don't even miss her. I'm a bad boy for breaking her heart. And I'm free, free falling. Yeah, I'm free, free falling. Now the vampires walking through the valley move west down Ventura Boulevard, and all the bad boys are standing in the shadows, and the good girls are home with broken hearts. I'm free, I'm free falling. Yeah, I'm free, free falling. Free falling.
Days went by, me and Del were singing Little Runaway. I was blind, yeah, running down a dream that never would come to me. Working on a mystery, going wherever it leads. Running down a dream. I felt so good, like anything was possible. Hit cruise control and rubbed my eyes. The last 3 days, and the rain was unstoppable. It was always cold, no sunshine. Yeah, running down a dream that never would come to me. Working on a mystery, going wherever it leads. Running down a dream. I rolled on, the sky grew dark. I put the pedal down to make some time. There's something good waiting down this road. I'm picking up whatever's mine. I'm running down a dream that never would come to me. Working on a mystery, going wherever it leads. Running down a dream. Yeah, I'm running down a dream that never would come to me. Working on a mystery, going wherever it leads. I'm running down a dream.
Baby, babe, ayy, couple racks, ayy, couple Grammys on them, couple plex, ayy, that's a fact, ayy, throw it back, ayy, throw it back, ayy, and this one is for the champions. I ain't lost since I began, yeah. Funny how you said it was the end, yeah. And I went did it again, yeah. I told you long ago on the road, I got what they're waiting for. I don't run from nothing, dog. Catch your soul, just tell them I ain't laying low. You was never really rooting for me anyway. When I'm back up at the top. just ain't release my new shit. I blew up, now everybody tryna sue me. You call me Nas, but the hood call me Doobie. For the champions, I ain't lost since I began, yeah. Funny how you said it was the end, yeah. And I went through it again, yeah. I told you long ago on the road, I got what they're waiting for. I don't run from nothing, dog. Catch your soul, just tell them I ain't laying low. You was never really rooting for me anyway. When I'm back up at the top, I wanna hear you say, you don't run from nothing, dog. Catch your soul, just tell them that the break is over. You don't run from nothing, dog. Catch your soul, just tell them that the break is over. You don't run from nothing, dog. Catch your soul, just tell them that the break is over.
Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Usually I put something on TV, so we never think about you and me. But today I see our reflections clearly in Hollywood, laying on the screen. You just need a better life than this. You need something I can never give. Fake water all across the road. It's gone now, the night has come. But sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. In the night I lie and look up at you. When the morning comes I watch your eyes. There's a paradise they couldn't capture. That bright infinity inside your eyes. 매일 밤 내게 날아가. 고민한 것도 잊은 채나 웃으며 너를 만나. Never ending forever baby. 매일 밤 내게 날아가. 고민한 것도 잊은 채나 웃으며 너를 만나. Never ending forever baby. You are my universe and I just want to put you first. And you are my universe and you make my world light up inside. Baby, you are my universe and I just want to put you first. And you are my universe and you make my world light up inside. 여dom이 내겐 내 편을 스쳐 길어진 그림자 속에서. And they said that we can't be together because we come from different sides. 매일 밤 내게 날아가. 고민한 것도 잊은 채나 웃으며 너를 만나. Never ending forever baby. 매일 밤 내게 날아가. 고민한 것도 잊은 채나 웃으며 너를 만나. Never ending forever baby. You are my universe and I just want to put you first. And you are my universe and you make my world light up inside. My universe.
teeth. He dark skinned, looking at me like he know me. I wonder if he got the G or the B. Let me find out and see. He coming over to me, yeah. These days I'm way too lonely. I'm missing out, I know. These days I'm way too alone, and I'm known for giving love away, but I want someone to love me. I need someone who needs me. 'Cause it don't feel right when it's late at night and it's just me in my dreams. So I want someone to love. That's what I fucking want. You know it's harder to find in these times, but I got nothing but love on my mind. I need a baby while I'm in my prime. Need an adversary to my down and weary. These days I'm way too lonely. I'm missing out, I know. These days I'm way too alone, and I'm known for giving love away, but I want someone to love me. I need someone who needs me. 'Cause it don't feel right when it's late at night and it's just me in my dreams. So I want someone to love. That's what I fucking want.
I stared up at the sun, thought of all of the people, places, and things I've loved. I stared up just to see, with all of the faces, you were the one next to me. You can feel the light start to tremble. Question, what do you know? Out to sea, you can see your life out of the window tonight. If I lose myself tonight, you will be by your side. If I lose myself tonight, yeah, yeah, yeah. If I lose myself tonight, you will leave me when I lose myself tonight. I woke up with the sun, thought of all of the people, places, and things I've loved. I woke up just to see, with all of the faces, you were the one next to me. You can feel the light start to tremble. Question, what do you know? Out to sea, you can see your life out of the window tonight. If I lose myself tonight, you will be by your side. If I lose myself tonight, yeah, yeah, yeah. If I lose myself tonight, you will leave me when I lose myself tonight.
You know the bed feels warmer, sleeping here alone. You know I dream in color and do the things I want. You think you got the best of me, think you had the last laugh, but you think that everything good is gone.
Think you left me broken down. Think that I come running back. Baby, you don't know me 'cause you did wrong. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. What doesn't kill you makes a fire. Footsteps even lighter. Doesn't mean I'm over, 'cause you're gone. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, stronger. Just me, myself, and I. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. You heard that I was starting over with someone new, but told you I wasn't moving on. I'm over you. You didn't think that I'd come back. I come back swinging. You tried to break me, but you see, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. What doesn't kill you makes a fire. Footsteps even lighter. Doesn't mean I'm over, 'cause you're gone. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, stronger. Just me, myself, and I. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. I'm alone. Your little brother never tells you, but he loves you so. You said your mother only smiled on her TV show. You're only happy when your sorry head is filled with dope. I hope you make it to the day you're 28 years old. You're dripping like a saturated sunrise. You're feeling like an overflowing sink. You're ripped at every edge, but you're a masterpiece. And now you're tearing through the pages and the ink. Everything is blue. His pearls, his hands, his jeans. And now I'm covered in the colors, pulled apart at the seams. And it's blue. And it's blue. Everything is gray. His hair, his smoke, his dreams. And now he's so devoid of color, he don't know what it means. And he's blue. And he's blue. You were a vision in the morning when the light came through. I know I've only felt religion when I've lied with you. You said you'll never be forgiven till your boys are too. And I'm still waking every morning, but it's not with you. You're dripping like a saturated sunrise. You're spilling like an overflowing sink. You're ripped at every edge, but you're a masterpiece. And now you're tearing through the pages and the ink. Everything is blue. His pearls, his hands, his jeans. And now I'm covered in the colors, pulled apart at the seams. And it's blue. And it's blue. Everything is gray. His hair, his smoke, his dreams. And now he's so devoid of color, he don't know what it means. And he's blue. And he's blue. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. And then she's screaming, I'm on my mind, on my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though. And then she's screaming, I'm on my mind, on my mind. She'll make you curse, but she a blessing. She'll rip your shirt within a second. You'll be coming back for seconds with your plate. You just can't help it, no, no. You'll play along, let her lead you on. You'll be saying no, no, then saying yes, yes, yes. 'Cause you're messing with your head. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. And then she's screaming, I'm on my mind, on my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though. And then she's screaming, I'm on my mind, on my mind. Got a caught, gun, got her crazy. She's poison but tasty. Your people say run, don't walk away. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. And then she's she'll kiss your neck with no emotions. When she's mean, you know you love it. She tastes so sweet, don't sugarcoat it, no, no. You'll play along, let her lead you on. You'll be saying no, no, then saying yes, 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 'cause she's messing with your head. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Got a cop gun, kinda crazy. She's poison but tasty. Yeah, people say run, don't walk away. 'Cause she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. And no, oh, 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 oh. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. And no, oh, 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 oh. Don't stop, make it pop. Blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No, oh, 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 oh. You build me up, you break me down. My heart it pounds, yeah, you got me. With my hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up. You build me up, you break me down. My heart it pounds, yeah, you got me. With my hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No, oh, 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 oh. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No, oh, 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 oh. You build me up, you break me down. My heart it pounds, yeah, you got me. With my hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up. I'm so into you, I can barely breathe. And all I wanna do is to fall in deep. But closing hard till we cross the line. Yeah. So name my game to play, and I roll the dice. Yeah. Oh baby, look what I started. The temperature's rising, and here is this gonna happen. Been waiting and waiting for you to make a move. Before I make a move. So baby, come light me up, and maybe I'll let you on it. A little bit dangerous, but baby, that's how I want it. A little less conversation and a little more touch my body. 'Cause I'm so into you, Everyone watching us, so baby, let's keep it secret. A little bit scandalous, but baby, don't let them see it. A little less conversation and a little more touch my body. 'Cause I'm so into you. This could take some time. Hey, hey. I made too many mistakes. Better get this right. Right, baby. Oh, baby, look what you started. The temperature's rising, and here is this gonna happen. Been waiting and waiting for you to make a move. La 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 la. People say I'm not gonna change, not gonna change. I know that you like that. You know where my mind's at. Can't be tamed. I'm not gonna play, not gonna play. I know I ain't like that. Fucking mama wildcat. Baby, break my heart. Give it all you got. Don't that's wild, wild. Don't be shy, shy, shy. Easy love or lust. I can get enough. Don't that's wild, wild. Don't be shy, shy, shy. La 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 People say I'm not gonna change, not gonna change. I know that you like that. You know where my mind's at. Can't be tamed. I'm not gonna play, not gonna play. I know I ain't like that. Fucking mama wildcat. Baby, break my heart. Give it all you got. Don't that's wild, wild. Don't be shy, shy, shy. Easy love or lust. I can get enough. Don't that's wild, wild. Don't be shy, shy, shy. La 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 Don't be shy, shy, shy. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. Doopy 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 yeah yeah. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. I don't need your love. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. Doopy 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 yeah yeah. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. I don't need your. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. Doopy 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 yeah yeah. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. I don't need your love. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. Doopy 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 yeah yeah. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. I don't need your love anymore. I don't need you here by my side no more, no, no. And when I feel your love deep inside, I will forget, oh yeah. So don't you dare come knocking on my door when you need someone to hold. Every door and window is closed. I can live without your love. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. Doopy 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 yeah yeah. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. I don't need your love. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. Doopy 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 yeah yeah. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. I don't need your. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. Doopy 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 yeah yeah. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. I don't need your love. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. Doopy 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 yeah yeah. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. I don't need your love. Is cold, yeah. I don't need your love. Is cold, yeah. I don't need. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. Doopy 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 yeah yeah. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. I don't need your love. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. Doopy 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 yeah yeah. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. I don't need your love anymore.
I take a deep breath every time I pass your door. I know you're there, but I can't see you anymore. And that's the reason you're in the dark. I've been a stranger ever since we fell apart. And I feel so helpless here. Watch my eyes are filled with fear. Tell me, do you feel the same? Hold me in your arms again. I need your love. I need your time. When everything's wrong, you make it right. I feel so high. I can't lie. I need to be free with you.
your side. If I can't find the cure, I'll fix you for love. No matter what you do, I'll fix you for love. And if you say you're okay, I'm gonna heal you anyway. Promise I'll always be there. Promise I'll be the cure. Be the cure. Cure. Be the cure.
You know you can call me if you need someone. I'll pick up the pieces if you come undone. Painting stars up on your ceiling 'cause you wish that you could find some feeling, yeah, yeah. You know you can call me if you need someone. I need you to hold on. Heaven is a place not too far away. We all know I should be the one to say we all make mistakes. Take my hand and hold on. Tell me everything that you need to say. 'Cause I know how it feels to be someone. Feels to be someone who loses their way. You're looking for answers in a place unknown. Yeah. You need the connection, but you can't get close. No. Painting stars up on your ceiling 'cause you wish that you could find some feeling, yeah, yeah. You know you can call me if you need someone. I need you to hold on. Heaven is a place not too far away. We all know I should be the one to say we all make mistakes. All make mistakes. Take my hand and hold on. Tell me everything that you need to say. 'Cause I know how it feels to be someone. Feels to be someone who loses their way. Midnight till morning. Call if you need somebody. I will be there for you. Yeah. Midnight till morning. Call if you need somebody. I will be there for you. I need you to hold on. Heaven is a place not too far away. We all know I should be the one to say we all make mistakes. Take my hand and hold on. Tell me everything that you need to say. 'Cause I know how it feels to be someone. Feels to be someone who loses their way. Till morning. Call if you need somebody. I will be there for you. Midnight till morning. Call if you need somebody. I will be there for you.
Robert's got a quick hand. He'll look around the room, he won't tell you his plan. He's got a rolled cigarette hanging out his mouth. He's that cowboy kid, yeah. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, better run. I'll run my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, better run. Faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, better run. Faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, better run. I'll run my gun.
kitchen and it's packed. In nice, I've waited for a long time. And this light in my hand is now a quick pull trigger. I reason in my cigarette and say your hair's on fire. You must have lost your wits, yeah. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, outrun my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run. Faster than my bullet.
All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, outrun my gun.
I heard that you're settled down, that you've found a girl and you're married now. I heard that your dreams came true. Yes, she gave you things I didn't give to you. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Yeah, you know how the time flies. Only yesterday was the time of our lives. We were born and raised in a summer haze, bound by the surprise of our glory days. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Sometimes it lasts in love, but you change your mind like a girl changes clothes. Yeah, you be a mess like a bitch. I would know. And you overthink, always speak cryptically. I should know that you're not good for me. 'Cause you're hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're no. You're in, then you're out. You're up, then you're down. You're wrong when it's right. It's black and it's white. We fight, we break up. We kiss, we make up. You don't really wanna stay, no, but you really wanna go. Oh, you're hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're no. You're in, then you're out. You're up, then you're down. We used to be just like twins, so in sync. The same energy. There's a dead battery. Used to love, but nothing. Now you're plain boring. I should know that you're not gonna energy. There's a dead battery.
All my friends are heathens, take it slow. But wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. Welcome to the room of people who are rooms of people that they love one day. Stop doing. Just because we check a concept the door doesn't mean our brains will change from hand grenades. You're loving on the psychopath sitting next to you. You're loving on the murderer sitting next to you. You don't think gotta get here sitting next to you. But after all I've said, please don't forget. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. But wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. But wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. But wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. We don't deal with outsiders very well. They say newcomers every certain smell. You have trust issues not to mention. They say they can smell your intentions. Got another freak show sitting next to you. You don't have to wear people sitting next to you. You don't think gotta get here sitting next to you. But after all I've said, please don't forget. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse.
We go hide away in daylight. We go undercover when I'm the sun. Got a secret side in plain sight. When the streets are empty, that's where we run. Everyday people do everyday things, but I can't be one of them. I know you hear me now. We are a different kind. We can do anything. We could be heroes. We could be heroes.
lost under the surface. You don't know what you're expecting of me, but under the pressure of walking in your shoes, caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow. And every step that I take is another mistake to you. Cause everything that you thought I would be is falling apart right in front of you. Caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. And every second I waste is more than I can take. I've become so numb, I can feel you there. I become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming there. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. Become so numb, I can feel you there. I become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming there. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. Begging you, put your loving hand out, baby. Begging you, put your loving hand out, darling. Riding high when I was king, playing hard and fast 'cause I had everything. Walked away, want me then, but easy going, it would end. I'm fighting hard to hold my own, just can't make it all alone. I'm holding on, I can't fall back. I'm just stuck on out of fade to black. Begging you, put your loving hand out, baby. Begging you, put your loving hand out, darling. Begging you, put your loving hand out, baby. Begging you, put your loving hand out, darling. I need you to understand. Tried so hard to be your man, the kind of man you want in the end. Only they cannot begin to leave again. An empty shell I used to be, shadow of my life was hanging over me. A broken man that I don't know, won't even stand the devil stands to in my soul. Begging you, put your loving hand out, baby. Begging you, put your loving hand out, darling. Begging you, put your loving hand out, baby. Begging you, put your loving hand out, darling.
If I could go back to the day we met, I probably would just stay in bed. You run your mouth all over town, but this one goes out to the sound of breaking glass on my Range Rover. Pay me back, oh bitch, it's over. All the presents I would send, fuck my friends behind my shoulder. Next time I'ma stay asleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. And you got me thinking lately, bitch, you're crazy, and nothing's ever good enough. Cause I don't make me fuck so fucking done with you.
up every day and make me feel like I'm incompetent. Designer shoes and Xanax labs, compliments your makeup bag. Never have to buy yourself a drink. Everybody want to tap that ass and take, so I'ma stay asleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. And you got me thinking lately, bitch, you're crazy. And nothing's ever good enough. I'm so for you, cause I don't make me fuck. So fucking done with you, girl. So fucking done with all the games you play. I ain't no tic-tac-toe. Send the X and O's on another note. I won't make me fuck. So fucking done with you, baby. So send the X and O's on another note. I'm ghost.
See the smoke when the sun shines. We will forever be faded on the gold skies, captivated in your cold eyes. We will forever be faded on the gold skies. See the smoke when the sun shines. We will forever be faded on the gold skies, captivated in your cold eyes. We will forever be faded on the gold skies. See the smoke when the sun shines. We will forever be faded on the gold skies, captivated in your cold eyes. We will forever be faded on the gold skies. We will forever be faded on the gold skies. We will forever be faded on the gold skies. We will forever be faded on the gold skies. We will forever be faded on the gold skies. Coming up, got me down. Look at all the stuff we found. Touch the sun, feel me now. We will live forever. Coming up, got me down. Look at all the stuff we found. Touch the sun, faded on the gold skies. Faded on the gold skies.
You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. That's right. I'll be the predator, I'll hunt the prey, then we can make love every night, every day. It's a jungle out there and life still ain't easy, but we can make like the animals on TV. Cause you and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. That's right.
I'll be the predator, I'll hunt the prey. Then we can make love every night, every day. It's a jungle out there and life still ain't easy, but we can make like the animals on TV. Cause you and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. So let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. So let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. So let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. So let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. So let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
Feel buried alive. The city's upside, suffocated and lonely in the crowd. I'm surrounded by all the screens of their life, screaming into space to drown them out. I felt out so low, felt nowhere to go, but I know you wait for me, you wait for me. So far out of sight, straight into the white, but I know you wait for me. I'm coming home, I'm coming back down tonight, 'cause I've been hypnotized by the lights. But I'm coming home, I'm coming back down tonight. Yeah, it's time to realize. But I'm coming home, I'm coming back down tonight. I'm coming home, I'm coming back down tonight. I'm coming home, I'm coming back down tonight. So hold me tight, just wanna fade out, somewhere we can shoot the world away. I'm ready to hide, far from the fallout. You won't find us in the paradise we made. I felt out so low, felt nowhere to go, but I know you wait for me, you wait for me. So far out of sight, straight into the white, but I know you wait for me. I'm coming home, I'm coming back down tonight, 'cause I've been hypnotized by the lights. But I'm coming home, I'm coming back down tonight. Yeah, it's time to realize. But I'm coming home, I'm coming back down tonight. Falling from the high, I'm following the voice I know. Falling from the high, I'm coming home, I'm coming back down tonight.
I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's home to me and I walk alone. I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps and I'm the only one and I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk up. My shadow's the only one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone up there will find me. Till then I walk alone. I'm walking down the line that divides me somewhere in my mind, on the borderline of the edge and where I walk alone. Read between the lines, what's fucked up and everything's alright. Check my vital signs and know I'm still alive and I walk alone. I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk up. My shadow's the only one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone up there will find me. Till then I walk alone.
couple Grammys on them, couple plex, ayy. That's a fact, ayy. Throw it back, ayy. Throw it back, ayy. And this one is for the champions. I ain't lost since I began, yeah. Funny how you said it was the end, yeah. Then I went and did it again, yeah. I told you long ago on the road, I got what they waiting for. I don't run from nothing, dog. Catch your soul, just tell them I ain't laying low. You was never really rooting for me anyway. When I'm back up at the top, I wanna hear you say, we don't run from nothing, dog. Catch your soul, just tell them that the break is over. Yeah, hey, oh, let's do it. I ain't fall off, I just ain't release my new shit. I blew up, now everybody tryna sue me. You call me Nas, but the hood call me Doobie. It's for the champions. I ain't lost since I began, yeah. Funny how you said it was the end, yeah. Then I went and did it again, yeah. I told you long ago on the road, I got what they waiting for. I don't run from nothing, dog. Catch your soul, just tell them I ain't laying low. You was never really rooting for me anyway. When I'm back up at the top, I wanna hear you say, we don't run from nothing, dog. Catch your soul, just tell them that the break is over. We don't run from nothing, dog. Catch your soul, just tell them that the break is over. We don't run from nothing, dog. Catch your soul, just tell them that the break is over.
Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Usually I put something on TV, so we never think about you and me. But today I see our reflections clearly in Hollywood, laying on the screen. You just need a better life than this. You need something I can never give. Fake water all across the road. It's gone now, the night has come. But sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. In the night I lie and look up at you. When the morning comes I watch your eyes. There's a paradise they couldn't capture. That bright infinity inside your eyes. 매밤 내게 날아가 꿈이란 것도 잊은 채 나 웃으며 너를 만나. Never ending forever baby. 매밤 내게 날아가 꿈이란 것도 잊은 채 나 웃으며 너를 만나. Never ending forever baby. You are my universe and I just want to put you first. And you are my universe and you make my world light up inside. Baby,
빛에 이뤄진 그림자 속에서. And they said that we can't be together because we come from different sides. 밤 내게 말할까 꿈이란 것도 잊은 채 나 웃으며 너를 만나. Never ending forever baby. 밤 내게 말할까 꿈이란 것도 잊은 채 나 웃으며 너를 만나. Never ending forever baby. You are my universe and I just want to put you first. And you are my universe and you make my world light up inside. My universe, my universe, my universe. That afro black boy with the gold teeth. He dark skinned looking at me like he know me. I wonder if he got the G or the B. Let me find out and see. He coming over to me, yeah. These days I'm way too lonely. I'm missing out, I know. These days I'm way too alone. And I'm known for giving love away. But I want someone to love me. I need someone who needs me. 'Cause it don't feel right when it's late at night and it stress me in my dreams. So I want someone to love. That's what I fucking want. You know it's harder to find in these times, but I got nothing but love on my mind. I need a baby while I'm in my prime. Need an adversary to my down and weary. These days I'm way too lonely. I'm missing out, I know. These days I'm way too alone. And I'm known for giving love away. But I want someone to love me. I need someone who needs me. 'Cause it don't feel right when it's late at night and it stress me in my dreams. So I want someone to love. That's what I fucking want.
I stared up at the sun, thought of all of the people, places, and things I've loved. I stared up just to see, with all of the faces, you were the one next to me. You can feel the light start to tremble. Question what you know out to sea. You can see your life out of the window tonight. If I lose myself tonight, you will be by your side. If I lose myself tonight, yeah, yeah, yeah. If I lose myself tonight, it will be you and I. Lose myself tonight. I woke up with the sun, thought of all of the people, places, and things I've loved. I woke up just to see, with all of the faces, you were the one next to me. You can feel the light start to tremble. Question what you know out to sea. You can see your life out of the window tonight. myself tonight. I'll lose myself tonight. It will leave me alive. Lose myself tonight. You know the bed feels warmer, sleeping here alone. You know I dream in color and do the things I want. You think you got the best of me, think you had the last laugh. Bet you think that everything good is gone. Think you left me broken down, think that I come running back. Baby, you don't know me 'cause you're dead wrong. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. What doesn't kill you makes a fire. Footsteps even lighter. Doesn't mean I'm over 'cause you're gone. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, stronger. Just me, myself, and I. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. You heard that I was starting over with someone new, but told you I wasn't moving on. I'm over you. You didn't think that I'd come back. I come back swinging. You tried to break me, but you see, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. What doesn't kill you makes a fire. Footsteps even lighter. Doesn't mean I'm over 'cause you're gone. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, stronger. Just me, myself, and I. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. Doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. I'm alone. Your little brother never tells you, but he loves you so. You said your mother only smiles on her TV show. You're only happy when your sorry head is filled with dope. I hope you make it to the day you're 28 years old. You're dripping like a saturated sunrise. Feeling like an overflowing sink. You're ripped at every edge, but you're a masterpiece. And now you're tearing through the pages and the ink. Everything is blue. His pearls, his hands, his cheeks. And now I'm covered in the colors, pull the part at the seams. And it's blue. And it's blue. Everything is gray. His hair, his smoke, his streaks. And now he's so devoid of color, he don't know what it means. And he's blue. And he's blue. You were a vision in the morning when the light came through. I know I've only felt religion when I've lied with you. You said you'll never be forgiven till your boys are too. And I'm still waking every morning, but it's not with you. You're dripping like a saturated sunrise. You're spilling like an overflowing sink. You're ripped at every edge, but you're a masterpiece. And now you're tearing through the pages and the ink. Everything is blue. His pearls, his hands, his cheeks. And now I'm covered in the colors, pulled apart at the seams. And it's blue. And it's blue. Everything is gray. His hair, his smoke, his streaks. And now he's so devoid of color, he don't know what it means. And he's blue. And he's blue. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. And then she's screaming, I'm on my mind, on my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though. And then she's screaming, I'm on my mind, on my mind. She'll make you curse, but she a blessing. She'll rip your shirt
Within a second, you'll be coming back for seconds. With your plate, you just can't help it. No, you'll play along. Let her lead you on. You'll be saying no, then saying yes, cause you're messing with your head. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Got a cop gun, kinda crazy. She's poison but tasty. Yeah, people say run, don't walk away. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. See, someone said, don't drink her potions. She'll kiss your neck with no emotions. When she's mean, you know you love it. She tastes so sweet, don't sugarcoat it, no. You'll play along, let her lead you on. You'll be saying no, then saying yes, cause she's messing with your head. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Got a cop gun, kinda crazy. She's poison but tasty. Yeah, people say run, don't walk away. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. And no, don't stop, make it pop. DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. And no, don't stop, make it pop. DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No, you build me up, you break me down. My heart it pounds, yeah, you got me. With my hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up. You build me up, you break me down. My heart it pounds, yeah, you got me. With my hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No, don't stop, make it pop. DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No, you build me up, you break me down. My heart it pounds, yeah, you got me. With my hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up. I'm so into you, I can barely breathe. And all I wanna do is to fall in deep. But close ain't hard till I cross the line. Yeah. So name my game to play, and I roll the dice. Yeah. Oh baby, look what I started. The temperature's rising, and here is this gonna happen. Been waiting and waiting for you to make a move. Before I make a move.
know that you like that. You know where my mind's at. Can't be tamed down. Not gonna play, not gonna play. I know I ain't like that. Fucking mama wildcat. Baby, break my heart. Give it all you got. Don't that's why. Don't be shy, shy, shy. Is it love or lust? I can get enough. Don't that's why. Don't be shy, shy, shy. La 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 la. People say I'm not gonna change, not gonna change. I know that you like that. You know where my mind's at. Can't be tamed down. Not gonna play, not gonna play. I know I ain't like that. Fucking mama wildcat. Baby, break my heart. Give it all you got. Don't that's why. Don't be shy, shy, shy. Is it love or lust? I can get enough. Don't that's why. Don't be shy, shy, shy. La 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 Don't be shy, shy, shy. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. Doopy 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 yeah yeah. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. I don't need your love. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. Doopy 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 yeah yeah. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. I don't need your. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. Doopy 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 yeah yeah. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. I don't need your love. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. Doopy 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 yeah yeah. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. I don't need your love anymore. I don't need you here by my side no more, no, no. And when I feel your love deep inside, I will forget, oh yeah. So don't you dare come knocking on my door when you need someone to hold. Every door and window is closed. I can live without your love. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. Doopy 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 yeah yeah. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. I don't need your love. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. Doopy 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 yeah yeah. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. I don't need your. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. Doopy 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 yeah yeah. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. I don't need your love. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. Doopy 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 yeah yeah. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. I don't need your love. Is cold, yeah. I don't need your love. Is cold, yeah. I don't need. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. Doopy 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 yeah yeah. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. I don't need your love. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. Doopy 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 yeah yeah. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. I don't need your love anymore.
I take a deep breath every time I pass your door. I know you're there, but I can't see you anymore. And that's the reason you're in the dark. I've been a stranger ever since we fell apart. And I feel so helpless here. Watch my eyes are filled with fear. Tell me, do you feel the same? Hold me in your arms again. I need your love. I need your time.
is that when you fall asleep inside my arms. May not have the fancy things, but I'll give you everything you could ever want. It's in my arms. So baby, tell me yes, and I will give you everything. So baby, tell me yes, and I will be all yours tonight. So baby, tell me yes, and I will give you everything. I will be right by your side. If I can't find the cure, I'll fix you with my love. No matter what you do, I'll fix you with my love. And if you say you're okay, I'm gonna heal you anyway. Promise I'll always be there. Promise I'll be the healer. Be the healer. Healer. Be the healer. I'll fix you with my love. I'll fix you with my love. Rub your feet, your hands, your legs. Let me take care of it, babe. Close your eyes, I'll sing your favorite song. I wrote you this lullaby. Hush now, baby, don't you cry. Anything you want could not be wrong. So baby, tell me yes, and I will give you everything. So baby, tell me yes, and I will be all yours tonight. So baby, tell me yes, and I will give you everything. I will be right by your side. If I can't find the cure, I'll fix you with my love. No matter what you do, I'll fix you with my love. And if you say you're okay, I'm gonna heal you anyway. Promise I'll always be there. Promise I'll be the healer. Be the healer. Healer. Be the healer.
You know you can call me if you need someone. I'll pick up the pieces if you come undone. Painting stars up on your ceiling 'cause you wish that you could find some feeling, yeah, yeah. You know you can call me if you need someone. I need you to hold on. Heaven is a place not too far away. We all know I should be the one to say we all make mistakes. Take my hand and hold on. Tell me everything that you need to say. 'Cause I know how it feels to be someone. Feels to be someone who loses their way. You're looking for answers in a place unknown. Yeah. You need the connection, but you can't get close. No. Painting stars up on your ceiling 'cause you wish that you could find some feeling, yeah, yeah. You know you can call me if you need someone. I need you to hold on. Heaven is a place not too far away. We all know I should be the one to say we all make mistakes. We all make mistakes. Take my hand and hold on. Tell me everything that you need to say. 'Cause I know how it feels to be someone. Feels to be someone who loses their way. Midnight till morning. Call if you need somebody. I will be there for you. Yeah. Midnight till morning. Call if you need somebody. I will be there for you. I need you to hold on. Heaven is a place not too far away. We all know I should be the one to say we all make mistakes. Take my hand and hold on. Tell me everything
lover's got a quick hand. He'll look around the room, he won't tell you his plan. He's got a rolled cigarette hanging out his mouth, he's that cowboy kid, yeah. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, out from my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, out from my gun. Daddy works a long day. He be coming home late, and he's coming home late, and he's bringing me a surprise. 'Cause dinner's in the kitchen and it's packed in nice. I've waited for a long time, and this light in my hand is now a quick pull trigger. I reason in my cigarette and say your hair's on fire, you must have lost your wits, yeah. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, out from my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, out from my gun. I heard that you settled down, that you've found a girl and you're married now. I heard that your dreams came true. Yes, she gave you things I didn't give to you. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Yeah, you know how the time flies. Only yesterday was the time of our lives. We were born and raised in a summer haze, bound by the surprise of our glory days. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Sometimes it lasts in love, but you change your mind like a girl changes clothes. Yeah, you be a mess like a bitch, I would know. And you overthink, always speak critically. I should know that you're not good for me. sing the same energy. There's a dead battery. Used to love, but nothing. Now you're plain boring. I should know that you're not gonna change. 'Cause you're hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're no. You're in, then you're out. You're up, then you're down. You're wrong when it's right. It's black and it's white. We fight, we break up. We kiss, we make up. You don't really wanna stay, no. But you don't really wanna go. Oh, you're hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're no. You're in, then you're out. You're up, then you're down. We used to be just like twins, so in sync. The same energy. There's a dead battery.
All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. Welcome to the room of people who are rooms of people that they love one day. Stuck to it. Just because we check a gun, step the door doesn't mean our brains will change from hand grenades. You're loving on the psychopath sitting next to you. You're loving on the murderer sitting next to you. You don't think I gotta get here sitting next to you. But after all I've said, please don't forget. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. We don't deal with outsiders very well. They say newcomers have a certain smell. You have trust issues, not to mention. They say they can smell your intentions. Got another fake show sitting next to you. You don't last to where people sitting next to you. You don't think gotta get here sitting next to you. But after all I've said, please don't forget. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse.
We go hide away in daylight. We go undercover when I'm the sun. Got a secret side in plain sight. Where the streets are empty, that's where we run. Everyday people do everyday things, but I can't be one of them. I know you hear me now. We are a different kind. We can do anything. We could be heroes. We could be heroes.
Tired of being what you want me to be. Feeling so faithless, lost under the surface. You don't know what you're expecting of me, but under the pressure of walking in your shoes. Caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow. And every step that I take is another mistake to you. Cause everything that you thought I would be is falling apart right in front of you. Caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. And every second I waste is more than I can take. I've become so numb, I can feel you there. I become so tired, so much more aware of becoming there. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. Become so numb, I can feel you there. I become so tired, so much more aware of becoming there. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. Begging you, but you're loving it now, baby. Begging you, but you're loving it now, darling. Riding high when I was king, played hard and fast 'cause I had everything. Walked away, want me then, but easy going, it would end. I'm fighting hard to hold my own, just can't make it all alone. I'm holding on, I can't fall back. I'm just a ghost out of fade of black. Begging you, but you're loving it now, baby. Begging you, but you're loving it now, darling. Begging you, but you're loving it now, baby. Begging you, but you're loving it now, darling. I need you to understand. Tried so hard to be your man, the kind of man you want in the end. Only they cannot begin to leave again. An empty shell I used to be, shadow of my life was hanging over me. A broken man that I don't know what even stand the devil stands to in my soul. Begging you, but you're loving it now, baby. Begging you, but you're loving it now, darling. Begging you, but you're loving it now, baby. Begging you, but you're loving it now, darling.
If I could go back to the day we met, I probably would just stay in bed. You run your mouth all over town, but this one goes out to the sound of breaking glass on my Range Rover. Pay me back, oh bitch, it's over. All the presents I would send, fuck my friends behind my shoulder. Next time I'ma stay asleep, I pray the Lord my soul to keep. And you got me thinking lately, bitch, you're crazy, and nothing's ever good enough. Send the X and O's on another note. I'm gonna make me up so fucking told you, baby. So send the X and O's on another note. I'm gonna. If I could go back to the day we met, I probably would've stayed in bed. You wake up every day and make me feel like I'm incompetent. Designer shoes and Xanax abs, compliments your makeup bag. You never have to buy yourself a drink. Everybody wanna tap that ass and text, I'ma stay asleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. And you got me thinking lately, bitch, you're crazy. And nothing's ever good enough. I'm so for you, cause I don't make me fuck. So fucking done with you, girl. So fucking done with all the games you play. I ain't no tic-tac-toe. Send the X and O's on another note. I'm gonna make me fuck. So fucking done with you, baby. So send the X and O's on another note. I'm going.
See the smoke when the sun shines. We will forever be faded on the gold skies, captivated in your cold eyes. We will forever be faded on the gold skies. See the smoke when the sun shines. We will forever be faded on the gold skies, captivated in your cold eyes. We will forever be faded on the gold skies. Forever be faded on the gold Forever be faded on the gold sky. Coming up, got me down. Look at all the stuff we found. That's the sun, feel me now. We will live forever. Coming up, got me down. Look at all the stuff we found. That's the sun, feel me now. Faded on the gold sky. On the gold skies. See the smoke when the sun shines. We will forever be faded on the gold skies, captivated in your cold eyes. We will forever be faded on the gold skies. We will forever be faded on the gold skies. Forever be faded on the gold skies. We will forever be faded on the gold skies. Forever be faded on the gold skies. Coming up, got me down. Look at all the stuff we found. That's the sun, feel me now. We will live forever. Coming up, got me down. Look at all the stuff we found. That's the sun, faded on the gold skies. Faded on the gold skies.
You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. That's right. I'll be the predator, I'll hunt the prey, then we can make love every night, every day. It's a jungle out there and life still ain't easy, but we can make like the animals on TV. Cause you and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
That's right.
I'll be the predator, I'll hunt the prey. Then we can make love every night, every day. It's a jungle out there and life still ain't easy, but we can make like the animals on TV. Cause you and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
Feel buried alive. The city's outside, suffocated and lonely in the crowd. I'm surrounded by all the screens of their life, screaming into space to draw them out. I felt out so low, felt nowhere to go, but I know you wait for me, you wait for me. So far out of sight, straight into the light, but I know you wait for me. I'm coming home, I'm coming back down tonight, 'cause I've been hypnotized by the lights. But I'm coming home, I'm coming back down tonight. Yeah, it's time to realize. But I'm coming home, I'm coming back down tonight. I'm coming home, I'm coming back down tonight. I'm coming home, I'm coming back down tonight. So hold me tight, just wanna fade out, somewhere we can ship the world away. I'm ready to hide, far from the fallout. You won't find us in the paradise we made. I felt out so low, felt nowhere to go, but I know you wait for me, you wait for me. So far out of sight, straight into the light, but I know you wait for me. I'm coming home, I'm coming back down tonight, 'cause I've been hypnotized by the lights. But I'm coming home, I'm coming back down tonight. Yeah, it's time to realize. But I'm coming home, I'm coming back down tonight. Falling from the high, I'm following the voice I know. Falling from the high, I'm coming home, I'm coming back down tonight. I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's home to me and I walk alone. I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps and I'm the only one and I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk up. The shadow's the only one that walks beside me. The shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone up there will find me. Till then I walk alone. I'm walking down the line that divides me somewhere in my mind, on the borderline of the edge and where I walk alone. Read between the lines, what's fucked up and everything's alright. Check my vital signs and know I'm still alive and I walk alone. I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk up. The shadow's the only one that walks beside me. The shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone up there will find me. Till then I walk alone. I'm not keeping up the strength I need to push me. You show the lights that stop me, time to stop. You shine them when I'm alone, and so I tell myself that I'll be strong and dream me when they're gone, 'cause they're calling, calling, calling me home, calling, calling, calling home. You show the lights even know your name. It doesn't matter. You're my experimental game. It's just human nature. It's not what good girls do. Not how they should behave. My head gets so confused. Hard to abandon. I guess the girl I liked it. Taste of her cherry chopstick. I guess the girl just destroyed it. I hope my boyfriend don't mind it. It felt so wrong. It felt so right. Don't mean in love tonight. I guess the girl I liked it. Yeah, I liked it. Us girls, we are so magical. Soft skin, red lips, so kissable. Hard to resist, so touchable. Too good to deny it. Ain't no big deal, it's innocent. I guess the girl I liked it. The taste of her cherry chopstick. I guess the girl just destroyed it. I hope my boyfriend don't mind it. It felt so wrong. It felt so right. Don't mean in love tonight. I guess the girl I liked it. Yeah, I liked it.
Baby, I see what's on your mind. I see you're trying to find another lie from me. And when I ask about it, when I ask, you're hiding from me. Confusing thoughts and misery. I see our love was just a fantasy from me. Play me like nobody. When you were everything for me. You shot me so. Pam. You shot me, then you got me, not like them. Pam. I see the satisfaction in your eyes. Pam. I loved you and I trusted you so well. So I, you shot me so damn well. Pam. You shot me, then you got me, not like them. Pam. I see the satisfaction in your eyes. Pam. I loved you and I trusted you so well. So I, another face, no sympathy from me. You turn me into your enemy. I see, don't wanna talk about it. 'Cause I don't have no reason to believe you. Confusing thoughts and misery. I see, our love was just a fantasy for me. You play me like nobody. When you were everything for me. You shot me. Pam. You shot me, then you got me, not like them. Pam. I see the satisfaction in your eyes. Pam. I loved you and I trusted you so well. So I, you shot me so damn. Pam. You shot me, then you got me, not like them. Pam. I see the satisfaction in your eyes. Pam. I loved you and I trusted you so well. So I, my soul is hollow. I know what you're hiding from me, and maybe tomorrow I see what you want me to see. The eye, baby, the eye. You
inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been. Oh, ooh, the way that things have been. Oh, ooh. Second thing, second, don't you tell me what you think that I could be. I'm the one at the sail, I'm the master of my sea. Oh, ooh, the master of my sea. Oh, ooh. I was broken from a young age, taking a soaking to the masses, writing my poems for the few that look at me, took to me, shook to me, feeling me, singing from heartache, from the pain, taking my message from the veins, speaking my lesson from the brain, seeing the beauty through the. You made me go, you made me go, believer, believer. You break me down and build me up, believer, believer. Oh, let the bullets fly, oh, let them rain. My life, my love, my drive, it came from. You made me go, you made me go, believer, believer. Heard things, heard, send a prayer to the ones up above. All the hate that you've heard is turn your spirit to a dove. Oh, ooh, your spirit up above. Oh, ooh. I was choking in the crowd, building my rain up in the cloud, falling like ashes to the ground, hoping my feelings they would drown, but they never did, ever lived, ebbing and flowing, inhibited, limited, till it broke open and rained down. It rained down like. You made me go, you made me go, believer, believer. You break me down and build me up, believer, believer. Oh, let the bullets fly, oh, let them rain. My life, my love, my drive, it came from. You made me go, you made me go, believer, believer.
Hey, ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor.
What's up, team? We're back. So I was gonna go out a little bit earlier, and I was sitting there. I was getting in the middle of like texting. So sorry, but I am back now. There's not a lot to go over. Sav is the best top stock to watch. It's not even a question really anymore. There was a little bit of movement from Axie. You know, kind of ATXI reminds me of taxi. Of course, you have mixed the letters together. So what does it spell? Not really much mixed together besides the A and the T, but it's taxi. And we have this nice little U. Well, the bottom of it's nice. It is a wonky up and down kind of a U shape, but it has a nice bottom to it. And if we get back over 45, I'd watch for this to get back to 50 cents. That lower VWAP band and how the upper VWAP band are converging together, I would worry about that a little bit, and kind of knowing that there may not be a lot of movement to be had and may start stalemating somewhere in there. But that's about it. That, ATXI was about the only other ticker I saw moving. AMD, this great short shelf that was built in right around. It's kind of more of a descending, line essentially that finally cracked that little wedge that it was in, getting tighter and tighter and tighter and tighter and tighter and tighter. Then boom, finally we cracked it and went down a good, 50 plus cents, 60, 80 cents. SPY hasn't really dumped off too hard yet. Had that little bit of a trend line crack. Came back down. It's really trying to base somewhere down here. Like I said, I called this out earlier in the day. Alerted it multiple times that this most likely will see the mid 373s a day. That's where I saw a lot of support going back to past chart history, and that is where it's held all day long. A couple of good bounces there. One at 374, but a couple of good ones right in the middle area. One a little bit higher, one at the lower area, right at the mid part at 373.50. That's the hold key for now. If we hold that, we're good. But once we dump through there, we're going to see there's a little bit going down to the low 370s. I think it's like 371-ish overall seems to be. And I'll find that. Again, we'll kind of really dive into that once we crack that 370, 350, 60 area. But as of now, and I said this today. I said this also in pre-market. Was one thing I said, if you do remember this, I know besides the dump off, if we look at the overall channel, I said what? Earlier in pre-market in the briefing, I say, I'm feeling we're just going to channel today. And it's going to be a... maybe a $3 channel, it could be a $1.50 channel, and really in the end, we are literally channeling in the end just over, in between there. So, just over $2 really in the end is where the channel is overall. Where really tops is about 376, bottoms about 374, right under that about 373.5. So that's really your channel overall, and that's what the SPY's been doing. Again, Sava, nice big move overall today. I alerted this, forgot who it was earlier alerting this, and I was like, be careful. And I kept saying be careful shorting this. There's a couple of good shorts to be had. But it had room to run up to 47. I could see maybe another $10 day on SAVA, and we did get a nice big $10 day overall on SAVA. So SAVA, I don't know if there's much more room to go to the top side, really. A little bit more room. I would say maybe one more leg up for the rest of the day. This has a good area to about 55 of resistance. Does it get to 55 today? That's going to take one last good big push overall. I just don't know if it's going to have that in it. But 55 is a good topping area overall, especially the big round number. You can see a lot of resistance there, a couple of great upper shadow resistance areas from previous past chart history. Really seems to be the next area up over this, line over that red line that we have in right now. Could be a nice big one last surge overall. SAVA, though, has had a huge run today, made that $10+ now move even overall. So it's one of the bigger moves you're going to see from Sava. Just be careful. A lot of the time it does give back gains. So, until recently, that one day we had a spike, most days when Sava spikes big, it gives back gains. So I'm surprised it hasn't started to give back gains yet. We'll put this overall trend line on SAVA. So there's your trend line on SAVA overall. Boom, bam. There is your trend lines team. So put your trend line in and trade. I actually messed up a little bit down there at the beard. There we go. What do we got here? Yeah, afternoon trading. How we doing? If y'all have any questions, hit me up. It's going to be a little bit slower overall, so if y'all want to ask me anything, please let me know. Tomorrow, deck will be out again, so I feel like this chair always goes down. So I will be going live tomorrow again for deck. So my lobby again all day tomorrow, morning commentary, afternoon commentary. Do you recommend TD Ameritrade rather than Cobra or other players? It depends on what you want, Lake Trader. Are you going to be nice to see you back, Lake Trader? Seems like I haven't seen you in a little bit. I always love seeing the dogs. It depends on what you want. I always say have both, because the main reason why I'd have both, Thinkorswim, I don't think Cobra or any of those premium brokerages, especially where you can short, it's free commissions. Thinkorswim, E-Trade, TradeStation, 100% I'd have a brokerage in one of those. If you want to Webull, whatever it is, but I like it. I would go somewhere where it's free commission. That way you can, when you go long, it's free. There's no charge. For shorts, it depends on how much is in your account. If you have nothing but 10K or so or less, I'd go Lightspeed over Trade Zero. For overall more shorts, TradeStation's not bad either. Thinkorswim, you'll get some here and there. Of course, I'd go to the top and just go to Cobra or Centerpoint. Those seem to be the best overall that a lot of traders like to use. So it depends on what you want. I always say have two main reason why is that way you go have one that's free, like I do and always have with Thinkorswim. That way when I go long, I can use it and it's not going to cost me to trade. Hopefully it should be only your screen. Let's see. It looks fine. Let's see. Exactly. Just check to make sure you're. I'm turning this down. That was from earlier. But yeah, just make sure over here on this is set at whatever. You can set it at 1080 if you want to. Oh, here we go. We're dancing earlier. Whatever the heck I was playing. But yeah, it's that should be back to normal, right? Decent. Let me get back to normal. There we go. There we go. So that's, yeah. Okay, cool. Gotcha. You got it, Venom. Yeah. And sometimes it'll readjust. I remember watching on like if I've watched it all day long, sometimes maybe your computer, I don't know, whatever the reason is, I don't know. I don't want to, I was just going to come up with maybe reasons why. But I'll notice, like, I had it on HD earlier, and all of a sudden my computer now has it at, like, say, 480. And you're like, what the heck? Why is that 480 now? Tradecasters, yeah, I wish it was my, yeah, I know. That's, let's see, you got it, and see engineer. I don't know where to start to draw the trend line. Where at? What are you talking about? Engineer, which one? Any stock? Don't know how to draw the trend. Which stock, though, engineer? Let's see, FDX here for Darrow. Yeah, nice pop out of nowhere. FedEx. Well, okay. Did it come out with earnings already? It did. Okay. All right. That was a weird time to release earnings, I think. Usually in the after hours. I didn't think they'd release it right now during the day. They did, though. Greater than expected. Let's see here. The company also issued 200 guidance and announced that anticipated future buybacks. Let's see here. Shares are trading higher. The company reported better than expected. Yeah, Q1 EPS. So there you go. That's what I thought. Yeah, better than expected for FedEx. And there you go. You get a better than expected nice little jump up there, Daryl. I'd say overall FedEx, when it was a good short today, I think someone asked about this earlier, and I said, hey, this could start dumping down more if you crack that, I think it was 152 area, and we saw our way down about 150. Of course, that news comes out. It pops to literally almost $10, which is nuts. To see that from FedEx overall, just a big pop-up out of nowhere from 150 to 160. I think that could be, obviously that massive upper shadow was probably going to be the tops for the day. Watch for a base point. I would say this right around here, somewhere around this high of day area. And, of course, we all love a nice round number like 155. And so go around there, look for a bounce. We're already dipping there and find some consolidation. And then we can, again, like we normally are with this, a slower move back up. I would say overall to one, like kind of this upper shadow, but then where we saw a bounce play earlier, which I love how that all kind of works out together at the 156, even up to 157. You know, maybe 157, but I even as low as 156.50 take some profit. SPY. All right, let's go to SPY. How to draw a trend line. Let's see here. Really not a trend line on the SPY anymore. I don't think there really is one anymore. I mean, if you want to put one key here, here's what you would have done. So like, here's your trend line originally, right? And you can see how old trend line, and as I always say, when it cracks, ends up being good resistance on the way back up. So there's your trend line 1 for the crack. All right, so it comes down, finds another base, right? So okay, it's bouncing there, it's finding some support. There's trend line 2. We're running right back into that trend line that was from before, right, as resistance now. So watch for a fail here. Of course, this should be marked as now because we have fallen back below it as resistance as we've gone back into this 375 or 374.75 area. Now, if you want to one last time, if you want to call this a trend line, to me it's just more of almost a true support area that's almost flat, as you can tell right there at about the 370, 375 mark. You know where the closing and open candles are. Now they bounced, topped off of it. You know, it's more of a horizontal. This is more of a real support area where we can come in here and I'll just do this and mark this as blue for support. And that just seems like more support to me than anything. Those were the trend lines, though. See, trend line crack. That's why I always say, and I see this so often, when you crack your trend line, when you go back below it and you pop back up, a good fail zone for a short is back into that trend line as it was twice. Then again here, we had another trend line form. Went right into it and fell in. That's just gorgeous. So like right now, you know, it's a 30, at least 30 cents or nothing crazy, but you're failing at what was once support is going to be resistance. Does that make sense? Can you see that there? What to do, engineer? Always find a starter, then find a setter area where you're going to set it in at, and then you go up from there, right? Then that's where you go up, and it all comes to you where you want to set it in at. You know, if you want to get if you want to go tips of the candle or tips of the shadows or the wicks, if you want to do that, I should say, that's fine. If you want to get right up in the bodies of the candles, I like doing that more so because I know generally when you crack below that, especially if there's a stock that isn't too wicky at all, those are the ones I love those even more because, you know, when those crack, there's not much of a shadow to maybe worry about. You know, if you did have that trend with, especially if the more touches, you might want to worry about it. Like say if the SPY had 1 lower shadow, 2 lower shadow, 3 lower shadow, this was the 4th lower shadow, maybe it created a 5th one. Then you're going, man, I might want to worry about those lower shadows. But if there's 2, you know, put them in play, but don't make a big fuss about it. Woo! Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here. Yeah, that was a big high of day right there. Big old fake out breakout hit. High of day and then woof, right back down to the trend line. Oh, let's see. Way off my game today. I'm out. Oh man. That's all right, Tim Z. Go get you a taco. Go get you a taco, my friend. So far, the bounce is working too overall. I don't know if you took it, Dara. I don't know if you got into it too late, and that's fine. But next time, maybe just kind of see that. Did come a little bit lower here, but overall you can see it's holding. That's trying to find a base at 155, as you can tell now. Especially if you go into a 1 minute time frame overall, you can see here it's really starting to try to base out somewhere in this area. Finally breaking this downtrend. Watch for a pop back over 156.30-ish, 156.50 especially. That'll start popping a little bit more so. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sava, where are you going here? Eric, Sava, where are you going? SAVA here having a nice big pullback team. This is a bounce support area from earlier. Old resistance equals new support anywhere from 48.25 possibly down to 48.05. Kind of, you know, you can see the area to look for a bounce right in this area we're in right now. This is the area that has to hold, or we're going to see another big collapse, possibly a full dollar plus down to 47. Thoughts on settling in a long-term Tesla and SPY position? As of right now, or like overall, you mean? Like, you know, of course, I'm guessing you're meaning that. I don't know if it was like today is what you meant. You don't mean today, right? You just kind of mean like overall, generally, like when should I get on Tesla, SPY? What would you do? Is that what you mean, TiVo? Ampex breaking up. Okay. Ampex, we'll go back to Ampex real quick. I will keep Siga on watch. You guys can let me know if all of a sudden the SPY takes a big dumperooski. Not Siga. Why did I put... That is crazy I went to Siga. Just shows you how much I love that ticker. I should just go trade that every day. SAVA, nice move up overall here, team, so we'll keep that on watch as well. Now we are in lows today and adding more as time goes on. Okay. So we'll go overall... We'll go overall to this and to AMPX in just a second, team. Let's go back to SPY. Just SPY or Tesla. What I would do, and I've said this recently, if you want to, and I'll zoom back out here, and you can see the support areas that we can run into still a little bit yet, right down here in this 370 area. And I would, if you want to start adding in now, that is fine. That's why I said yesterday, even I was saying to Deck, remember, I don't know if you were around TiVo yesterday and watched that little round table, and I was like, sit on your hands. It was not a time to get in. I would wait for a settling moment. No, it wasn't settled. And so SPY, I would say if you want to start getting in, maybe now, just because we do have a lot of support, but I'd wait maybe a little bit, see what happens tomorrow, because we do have Friday, and then you are holding through the weekend for that first, then it just freaks you out, you know. So I'd say long term, it's a good idea. You know, I'm you know, like I'm in Amazon at 104. I did shed like 50 shares of mine. I didn't get in big. It was only 50 shares is my first target at 145, which is it barely clipped it right here, and it hit 146 that day. So back in August, I got 50 shares out of my 104, so just over a $40, which is exactly what I wanted, a $40 gain, and I have more targets on the way up. Anyway, if this comes back down, you can just see here in Amazon. Look at Amazon. If this comes back down to this area, if it dumps more, I'm waiting. I'm just waiting for this. I'm not going to jump in now and ruin my average. I want my average to maintain close to the same price. And so if the SPY continues to dump, which wait for tomorrow, see if it does. You have 360. I would say if you want to start averaging in, to me it's around the lower 370s. Possibly touch around 360, because you can go back in this 360 mark, and I'll go back. These equal areas from before. You can see why it clipped off 363 just from, or whatever it was, June I think it was earlier this year. That low of the year at 360 something was right here. Look at the sandwich area. Old resistance equals what? New support. If we flew up from there, and that's where we came back and settled on. Okay, well, if we fly down from that, maybe you want to put some in, maybe around, I like this area a little bit, 253, like about $10 more down. You know, you don't know exactly where none of us truly do. We could see areas that could be good bounce plays, even all the way down to 320, which that to anyone is the ultimate bottom. I don't know if it's going to get to 320. That would take just a nasty hobo. That or a lot of continuation of us dumping and continuing what we've been in. Just kind of bump, bump, bump. And so you see the areas that I'm looking for you to get in. The other area I'd look for you to get in, baby boy, would be overall. Let's kind of zoom back out of this, which we broke the first one I had in forever ago, as you can tell. When we break this daily downtrend right here, so and it goes back even further, as you can tell, it goes back to this area right here, boss. So this is our overall downtrend. 1 fell, 2 fell, 3 fell. Now, I'm not saying you're going to have the best entry, but you know if you get back over these moving averages in that downtrend line, what's going to happen, you're looking good. So wherever you want to get at it, whether you want lows or you want a true breakout area, we're even forming a new downtrend right here, right? So you can even get in when that breaks with, you know, especially when you see volume and it's green, like we saw last time when we saw a lot of big green volume and it's pushing up. I would just wait overall too, which I know Juan brought this up yesterday. You can just see how each year it kind of starts at the start of the year here. Good volume in January, February. Look how it just completely continues to decline throughout the year. Seeing some spikes with the movement up, but then decline afterward. And so overall, I don't think honestly don't know if we get all the way down to this 320 area. A lot of people were talking about kind of a good sandwich area. that would take a lot more dumping in my opinion, which we've seen it could happen. Just start slowly scaling in. I did with Amazon. I started scaling in at like 315, but I went small share size. I went to overall get into say 1,000 shares, 50, 100, 150, 150, 300, whatever it is that you're slowly building up and your bigger chunks are down at the bottom, so it gives you a better average. And if you don't get filled, you don't get filled at the bottom ones, but at least you're taking small chunks along the way. And I mean small chunks, you know, building up to your whatever. If you're getting 1,000 shares, you're getting in whatever it might be. Does that make sense there, TiVo? DPB, let's see, is AK47 only membership only through Tradecaster, or does it own membership service as well? So DPB, yeah, I'm through Tradecaster. DPB, I don't know if you're listening right now, boss, but I will put this out there. I do have one-on-one, so if you ever want to come over and get any one-on-one mentoring trade with me, but I am strictly through, if you're listening, DPB, I'm through Tradecaster. I've been here with Deck for over 2 years. Well, I've been actually with Deck over 5 years, since February 2017. I started going live on Fridays for him. Anytime, like, hey, I need tomorrow afternoon off, or I need you to, cover on Thursday, like today, and I'm covering tomorrow. He's always come to me for over 2 years now to do that. So, been covering for Deck for over 2 years on kind of days he's not. I don't know if you heard that, DPB. That out there just in case. All right, engineering, bro. Back to you, real quickly. Back to you, making sure. Did you get the trend line? Did that help out, boss? TiVo, I know you're typing maybe still. TiVo, I've started scaling, but TiVo started scaling in a Tesla. But I think I may buy puts for tomorrow and the next. Yeah. Oh yeah, for the time being, that's not a bad idea. If you're wanting for this, because this most likely is gonna. I called this today. Oh my lord, Yamana. That shit pretty much dumped off that from the get go. Really didn't dump more. But I called for the $300 crack, and I saw these areas like it may crack down. Look how it just completely dumped off, $10+ from that $300 shelf crack I was seeing at the opening bell, saying, yeah, I know that it'll probably dump down more because someone else was asking about it. Now, for like the next few days or so, and again, I called this earlier, and it's hitting it right now. If it does not hold this moving average, and I just said this TiVo earlier, you see how 386.50 is the moving average. They had that support line right there as well at around 386.50 or so that I put in. Oh, did I really just finally knock that off? Oh, time for me to finally put one in, team. No more flashlight. I knew I was going to finally knock that off. I got to get a... Anyway, so that's what... When we crack that right there, team, it's going to come down even more. There's a lot of area to run down to. I'd say around... Not that it's going to go down to 280, but it could. Especially if the SPY goes down to, say, 270 and then below 270. You know Tesla's going to 280. I'll promise you that. Let's see, AK47 Sava, and you got it. Yes, I will. Yeah, engineer, that's what it promised you. And that's why I always say, and I'll go back over your question just a minute, I'll go G. Calante first. You have to go over your charting day in, day out. Not only be in chat all day long and watching Deck put lines in, watch me put lines in, but then at the end of the day, go over your trades, and then you yourself need to go putting those lines in. That's why I always say go left, right, left, up, down, up. That literally is going to be your cheat code of the stock market to where you can take advantage of it and once you find your support and resistance areas, putting your trend lines in perfectly, 70+% of the time, at least somewhere in there, I know it's over that, you'll be successful and see, like how we just saw with the SPY, how, to crack a trend line, of course it fails and goes down, but when you move back up, goes into that old trend line, fails at it, comes back down, cracks the new trend line, goes down, comes back up, fails at that new trend line that was created. You're just going like, this is crazy. All to do is just trade the lines. Find which lines you like trading the most. Real quickly, G. Calante, Sava done? Nope, not done. I would say if Sava maintains this support area that the two I put in, which this definitely it's still not done if it's, maintains this 48.25. But if it maintains 46.90, whatever you want to call it, 47, 46.90, good to go, 100%. Watch for a good spike back up. These are the two areas. 48.30 and then this $47 area. And if you're looking for the VWAP, let's see, yeah, Sava VWAP, what do y'all have? This has 46 or 45.63. Yeah, 45.57 exactly. That's close enough. Mine's 45.6 on TOS, so yeah, I mean, there you can see it right here, TOS 45.6, so yeah, okay. Boom, boom, boom. So yeah, that's why I always say area. So good job, Venom, I love that. Because it's never always going to be precise. Even bounce plays, resistance areas. Sometimes, yeah, I would love to say it'll hit 320 on the, or whatever, like we said earlier with, and it didn't hit 318, or Taylor Trader said that, right? Or whatever. I say a certain area. Although I was right earlier with Sava. Remember I said 40, I forgot who asked me earlier, and I said this will hit 4350, and this came up and hit 43, where was it at that hit 4350? Failed there. Was right here. Failed there, hit 43, wherever it was, it failed somewhere right around here, came back, and then, went sky, because you can find areas, but is it always going to be the end result too, or is it always going to be on the dot? Is everyone's VWAP the same? Not almost all the time. And so just even if you're 3, 4, 5 cents off, you got to understand most times on stocks, that's not going to be a big deal. Now, again, yes, if you're talking about a stock that's maybe under $1, that 3, 4, 5 cents can be crucial, but a lot of times then those stocks are so small, they're not that even, then they're not going to be that far apart. They're going to be a little bit tighter. The bigger the stock, the more apart it could be. Still on the trend line too, right? Earlier and then finally cracked it where we could probably maybe readjust it, as in we're kind of right there to push back up. As you can tell, starting to fail. But this could maybe maintain one of those things where we have to maybe readjust it. Again, like we kind of do with the SPY. I was going over engineer a minute ago. Maybe if we squeeze back up here, I'll readjust this and put it down. Although after that, I don't think we'd really want to readjust it much more and be safe with doing that, as it's going to probably just continue and could form a head and shoulders up top here. As you can see, a shoulder and a head could form another shoulder on the other side here. Any questions? You want to go over questions? Any tickers you want to look at? Let me know, team. SPY finally back through those downtrend lines, right? So finally getting a surge back here, bouncing right off that area that I was putting in there. That I was showing you engineers, kind of really just a main support area at 370, 375. Does have this little micro resistance area right here. I'll put this in for the day. I say micro, it's filled there a few times right there. So first off, let's see if we can get back over this area, which we have a lot of resistance at throughout the day. Then we have the second area. So the first area is about 375.40. The next area is about 375.80. Ampex, that was the other one that's right. Ampex, this one's starting to amp it up a little bit. Ampex here, team. And the newer IPO play really doesn't have a lot of resistance in its way. Could find some room up to, what's the high? 14. Okay, wow, it's crazy that hit 14 on the dot. So for 2 days ago, Ampex had a pretty nice good day after this crazy, terrible decline. All the way back down to $5. Had a big day a couple of days ago, back up to 14 on the dot. That really is about the only thing I'm seeing on Ampex. So if we go over to Ampex right here for you guys as well, you can see what I'm talking about on the bigger chart right here, the high of day. That's really the next area. If we get over this high of day, team, put this in now. We get over this could be a nice little power hour move for us. Could fail right here and get a double top and come back down. Does have the trend line here. There we go. Looking good. Boom. I'm going to mark this as light support. Wouldn't trust it. I'd come back down here off of this area like 11 if you did want to get a bounce. Trend line crack does have some room to fall for AmpX. Is there any penalties, disadvantages for holding a short through the day? Example, the further you set an expiration date on an option trade, the more premium you pay. So you're talking about an option play there, Keaton, overall, not a short? Or are you talking about like shares in a short? Or are you talking about a put play, like an actual put, a put contract? Because yes, with a put contract, yes, the longer you hold it, that's why it depends on where you set your contract at too. If you set your but a lot of the time shares for short. There is only most of the. Then I was gonna say no, there's always a disadvantage. There is really the longer you hold those, a little bit more so. And the main thing when it comes to shares, most brokerages charge you overnight fee. So whatever it is, like per night. I never hold overnight. I know some traders know this. I've never looked into it, but every brokerage though I know charges you essentially an overnight. It's almost like hey, we're charging you since you're borrowing these shares. But a lot of brokerages charge you essentially to hold overnight. So the longer you hold, it's gonna there's like on Thinkorswim, it's ridiculous if you hold overnight. A lot of the time, it charges you a big percentage essentially of your trade. Why you don't see a lot of people were usually shorting that usually short swing. A lot of the time, it's usually swinging to the top side, and a lot of the reason that why. Then you're beating the PDT if you have to worry about the PDT. I never short on Thinkorswim, even if it's free. And the main reason why is because there's I forgot what it is they charge. And I think every ticker is different, which I hate some brokerages are like that. But then every ticker is different to how much they're going to charge you. Yeah, Lightspeed I'm pretty sure does too. Yeah, here, I'll look it up real quickly. Yeah, here, I'll look this up just so you guys can. Trying to find like even the ones from TD Ameritrade is what I'm looking for. Yeah, they definitely. I don't know if Lightspeed does though, but most of them do. I'm trying to. I don't because Lightspeed doesn't have a lot of information online, so that's what I was just trying to find. But I'm sure they do. Here we go. Finally found it. Margin, okay, here we go. Margin of risk liquidation fee. Okay, well, it's not crazy. Well, that's not bad. I mean, I don't have, depends on how many shares you get. So, 0.0, so it's a penny a share or $1 a contract within a $50 position limit. So, essentially, a penny a share. So, not crazy, I guess, the amount. That's not a lot. Okay, so that's not a lot. But that just depends on how long you hold it for. So, Lightspeed's not bad. Lightspeed's not bad. It's only a penny share overnight. So, if you have 1,000 shares, what's that? 1,000 pennies, what's that? $10? That's not bad. $10, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's 1,000 shares though, so I mean that's one of those things I love doing matches, but I'm like not in my head because I don't want to sound dumb in front of you guys. We got 5,000 shares and it's a penny a share. So yeah, $50. That's what I thought. Makes sense. Yeah, so 10 at that. Okay, yeah. So not bad. Depends on how many shares you have, and then the longer you hold it. So, but I know there's always fees. 100%. There you go, Schwing. Schwing, thanks for all. I did all that work, and Schwing's like, Schwing. Thanks, Schwing. I did all that work. Hey, that's why you say. That's why again, team. Do you see how I did that? Put in your due diligence, everyone. Put that work in. Keep grinding when you need to learn how to do trend lines or resistance lines or support lines or whatever you're trying to figure it out. You keep working, team. You'll find it. You'll figure it out. It may take you like 5 minutes, and you may look like an idiot in front of like a few hundred people, but it's okay. I love it. Thanks, though. But there you go. There you go, Red Rooster. It does charge. So it's not bad, though. So that is not bad. Some are a little worse than I'm pretty sure. I want to say, I think it was some percentage, but I can't remember. Yeah, Keaton, it's not bad. Obviously, like I said, some are worse than others. I will say, like I said, you have to check with your brokerage and see exactly what it is. Like I said, it was one of the one things you do is Google, always get a hold of support and say, hey, what's your overnight charge fee for holding my short for this many shares? And they'll usually, generally tell you, right? It's usually super quick for them to let you know. Ampex, good job, Ampex. I really didn't want you to rip and roar in the power hour. There's a double top, team. Love seeing those double tops. Trend line crack right here. Look at the trend line crack. Massive short right from $12 down. Nice short right there. Nice short opportunity. What's Sava doing? What do we got here, Sava? Sava. I always would do that too every time this would pop. Do you say Sava or do you say Sava? Because, if you look at it, if you just put the L right there, that's lava, right? But then if you think savage, put the G and the E. So you go Sava or what do you do there? This is English, man. I'm telling you. You got it, Keaton. Always, man. You ask me a question, I'll do my best to figure it out. If I can't figure it out, I will send you or lead you to someone that knows the answer for sure. You are kind of blurry on my computer. Is there a cure for that? Yeah, you have to change. So probably just change for you over time, D. Sarley. So what you're going to want to do, D. Sarley, is come over to your screen, click on this little gear button, and make sure the quality is at 1080. Maybe refresh your stream or the page or whatever up top. But go down here and make sure that on YouTube or on the little gear thing right here, it says 1080p. Or if you can change it, whichever one you want to change it to. Look at this. This is so sad. All the stupid EDM and all the stuff I have to play now because that's all that's in my history, too. It's so terrible. Like, I should have created a new YouTube just for this chat now. I hated. We used to be able to play copyrighted music, no problem. Then all of a sudden, YouTube just started putting the hammer down on us. Seeing things good. We're catching up. Spy, worth watching. Yeah, we'll watch that overall. We'll go back to the Spy since we saw Ampex, and thank you, Renard, if you are watching. Woo, Spy, nice move here to the end of the day. What a return. I was thinking maybe we might have a sell-off. No sell-off. Pop, rocking, and rolling. Nice there. Swing. I will sleep better if Sava could close below 47. Well, your best chance is going to be right here when this new little shelf that's being built in cracks at 48, old resistance, and that's where I said look for a bounce, working out pretty nicely. equals new support at say 48.30. You can get a crack back on down to 47, you know, and then we're going to crack back even more from there, you know, possibly down to 45.63. So that's when you're good. You know, that's when you're going to get your 47 touch, and then you're going to crack below that. But I could see some support at 47. Maybe it does just crack straight through. Those are the two areas. You got it, D. Starley. Hopefully that helped out. You got it, Yuko Allen. Yeah, Yuko Allen, awesome. You guys are ripping. Yeah, that's why I put this right here, team. I always have this kind of secondary chart right here. I don't know how big you have your screen sometimes, but I always kind of watch a secondary stock, and it's definitely the SPY right now because everything else, even SAVA, really for the most part. And so that's what I'll do. I'll just go back to the SPY. Cassava's just really going slow. Ripping through all these areas, team. So it did go through this area. I'm going to go ahead and I almost want to mark it as blue, but I just don't know if these micro areas are really going to generally hold up in the end. That were once resistance, are they going to be support on the way down? We'll go ahead and mark these down below, though, were once resistance as support. Kind of your main areas to work for. We're hitting the bottom of literally the channel right before I started the live commentary for afternoon, just about 30 minutes ago, team. Right over 30 minutes ago, 40 minutes ago now. And then, boom, right rocking and roaring to the top of this. Remember, just as I started lunch commentary, or afternoon, I keep saying lunch, but afternoon commentary, talking about the channel we've been in all day, and from the bottom to the top. Started from the bottom, now we here. You're welcome, D. Starley. I got you, boss. Yeah, ask me a question. What's another one? You got anything else? Just kidding. Anything else, team, that you do want to go over? I'll probably wrap up commentary. I have a lot of stuff to take care of before tomorrow. I wasn't expecting to go live today. I forgot all about that until, you know, bringing that up yesterday with Deck, and I was like, oh, shoot. So I have some stuff to do this afternoon. I'll be around. I won't go anywhere. I'll be in the lobby probably. You look at S-Pro. Finally trying to make a little move back up here at the end of the day with a little bit of volume. But I'll be around just until I'll put, you know, after hour scanners up. I'll be around probably until about 4:30ish or so Eastern Standard Time. So about 30 minutes after, you know, the market closes up is when I'll probably have to actually head out of the house and run around for a little bit. S-Pro, all the resistance on the way up. Almost looks like a sun almost. We will go with SPY and Sava as of right now, team. Any last questions you have, those? Or anything you do want to go over? I know, and I'll be around to alert it for you. SAVA watching for this shelf crack. I know. Swing! And any other guys looking for that short to kind of get that nice big pullback again. I will say, come on over to my website if you'll need any questions, comments, concerns, some help going over charts, putting trend lines in. We're support and resistance. That's all I've done is read charts for the past 5 years. I feel like I'm like the technical guy in chat. Like that's one of the main, you know, earlier. Like I felt like a shame I didn't see the area that Taylor Trader saw, that little floating island, the island in the sky, which I love to say. Otherwise, team, you need any help talking about if you want to talk over anything you need to go through, if there's stuff that you're struggling with that you need more help with, we can talk, and I can usually break that down. It's one of the things I definitely want to help and have helped with the traders. Main thing is just establishing what you're doing right, what you're doing wrong, and moving from that. Anything you need help with, move over to my website, team. I will give away some more freebies. And don't forget, next Monday and Tuesday, I will open that up actually here sometime after I get done yapping and chapping for afternoon commentary. I will open up next Monday and Tuesday morning. So if you want to come over and trade live with me, next Monday and Tuesday morning, you can come over and trade live with me on my website. And I'm actually thinking about doing the next Monday and Tuesday morning, and then the following maybe possibly Tuesday or Wednesday. Awesome, cool. Yeah. I got some good news, team. I got some some good news. But yeah, so got it, swing. So come on over if you need any help. Love helping you guys out 100%. And then, of course, if you need any of my video library, you want to go over anything, and I definitely yap it on up. And the first time I do these, which is the ones that I record and put onto YouTube for my video library, essentially, it's right there. There's my YouTube link. I'm actually going to probably upload another video here in after hours, power hour, after hours as well. But next Monday, Tuesday, the following 2 weeks possibly. I know next week I'm going to open up next Monday and Tuesday, but I may do the following Monday and Tuesday as well. So look for those to come over and trade live with me. But definitely next Monday and Tuesday, if you want to come trade live with me, I'll have that open for the next, pretty much over the weekend. So if you want to come trade live with me, over the weekend, we'll have Monday and Tuesday open. So if you want to come over and trade live. Wednesday, I'll be kind of the end of the week. I was wanting to do Monday through Wednesday, but Monday and Tuesday again. Kind of like that freebie I did on Tuesday. I don't know if you guys were a part of that on Tuesday. I'll do another one of those as well. And just not even, I'll just give it out. Say, hey, here's what we're doing. Welcome to AK47. Essentially, the first giveaway is come on over. We're doing another one of these. And we'll do one of those in December when hopefully it'll be a little bit hotter out, at least overall, with the market conditions. We'll see. You know, usually in December, November, it's a little hot. Maybe I'll do it in November instead, too. We'll see. As soon as I see it get hot, maybe I'll just do it. Oh, yeah, it's hot, team. We're starting it now. We're starting it. Here's an early Black Friday sale. Everyone come on over. Then, of course, AK47 will be like, Deck, give some other cool stuff away this year like I did last year. Anything else you guys want to go over? Any questions? Any comments? Any tickers? I think we know SPY and Sava are the top 2 stocks to watch as of now. SAVA, watch for this 48. Up top, 48.50 if it's snug. If you want to go a little lower, we'll go 48.30. Watch for that shelf crack. Back on down to 47.50. Possibly overall down to 47. When that cracks, this thing's heading toward the VWAP in 46. SPY, if we can get through this resistance area 47 or 376.45, watch for easily a pop up to high of day area, which is you can see these upper shadows, which would be around the 377 area, possibly even getting a little higher to 377.15ish. That would be the next resistance area up, and I'll go ahead and mark that in as resistance as well. Is Sava forming a head and shoulders? Let's get into it. Watch out, Groots and Snoogles. Watch out, Snoogs. I know. Yep, that's what I was talking about earlier. G. Calante. We have the head, or the shoulder, the head, and watch for another shoulder to be formed. Didn't quite come down to 47 and form it perfectly, but we do have a little bit of a head and shoulders being formed. It'll look a lot more apparent if this starts cracking back on down to 47, like I know a lot of you guys have, or want, essentially. Yes, you got it, G. Calante. Yep. I see it. Talked about that earlier, saying watch for the head and shoulders to be created when it started dumping back off. And it's slowly creating it. Kind of that little sideways head and shoulders didn't come down as far as you think it would. You're so goofy. So 48, I'd say under 48.30-ish, you're going to see that dump back and more of that head and shoulders being created and look a little more head and shouldery-ish. Almost like a messed up sombrero. Sombreros! Yeah, S-Pro, you know, if you want to keep it on watch, it's definitely something maybe to keep on watch for some movement into the rest of... Groot, for real? Can you get off me, Bubba? Like, no. A little bit more, it's just in this channel out to the right. If it gets back through the VWAP, then in 230, then there's going to be, you know, maybe, possibly. It's in this channel, though. You can see the bottom's around 214, 213, whatever you want to call it. Top's part is around 228-ish or so, 15-cent channel. Moving out literally directly to the right. So what I'm going to do is come down here. There's no way we're getting back up to that sun. The very peak of the sun, anyway. And so this is where I'd put the resistance area at 228 and the bottom at 212, 213. Sorry if you heard my cat completely being disrespectful there in the background. Keaton, have a good one, boss. I'll be back. Chat. There you go. Yeah, I'll be in around all day tomorrow morning, team. I'll have that. So tomorrow morning, if you are heading out, don't worry. Same thing as this morning. I'll have the lobby up at 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Do a briefing at 8:05 Eastern Standard Time. Then at 9:05, 9:10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, go live for morning commentary. You getting tired of putting your head on the head and a little armrest there? It kind of hurts the neck a little bit over time. You choking yourself? You're goofy. I love you, though. But you're goofy. I love you. You're crazy, man, or whatever he says. I like you. You're crazy, man. 376 team. We're really battling this 376.40-ish mark. 376.40. Yeah, Tesla and SPY definitely. If you want to watch either one of those, 100%. I kind of agree with you right there. You cool, Alan, as well. You're pretty cool. You're pretty cool, Alan. I like you. I like you over there. Again, is that like? I swear, is it? I think I've asked you before. It looks like Deadpool, but it's like he's in a black suit instead of a red suit. It's what sucks. You figured you could click on. I really wish you could click on. You used to be able to click on someone's profile and actually be able to look at it. You know, like you can go to your top right and you have your own little profile up top. Like I'll show you mine. Like I'll go to mine real quickly. My profile, if you click on the top right-hand corner, you can go to your profile and you used to be able to look at it and see the picture. But now it's just, Deck, we got to be able to view each other's profiles, man. I want to see some people's pics and, you know, what they talk about, what they're looking for, what they trade, their trading styles. I'm going to give it about 5-10 more minutes here, Team Tops. Top 2 stocks to watch overall, like I said, Sava and SPY. Other than that, it's done. We are done for the day, team. Not much else to be looking for overall. Maybe S-Pro again, if it gets back over 230, could see somewhat of a push back up. I'm just not seeing a lot of movement from any of these other tickers as of right now. Just nothing. So you have any questions, let me know. You can tell any of these previous top gainers on the day, you know, even ATXI, maybe if ATXI, which I have on watch over here as well, if it breaks this downtrend. It isn't a nice big bull flag. I will give ATXI that. I just don't know that out of nowhere it's going to get a round 2. AVCT, just a slow and steady mover overall. I mean, we haven't moved but 10 cents for the day. I mean, if you want to maybe expect a little bit of movement, a little bit of support at 30 cents, a little bit down below at 29, right around 29 in the VWAP for a bounce back on up. I just watched that trend line crack overall. I don't know how many people can short stocks that are that cheap, or I said that you know, low in price. I can't, but if you can, maybe look for a good short. Sohn has moved back up. It completely crashed back off earlier after that high of day move. Cracked the trend line right here. Gorgeous short. Wherever you wanted to get at right there, get a little piece of that pie. It is moving back up. Now, I'm not counting Sohn out for the rest of the day. I will say that has a little bit of movement left to it. Beat did just see a little bit of, and I don't know if maybe these do all just see a little bit of spiking here at the end of the day. Pixie was a mover earlier because of what maybe the SPY's doing as of right now. Maybe we see that toward the end of the day. So keep that on high watch. And let's with Alan Batman. I couldn't tell. Batman, gotcha. It's Red Hood from Batman. Oh, gotcha. Yes, got it. Makes sense. Got it. I was close with the red. But, yeah, that's awesome. Another character, though. I couldn't tell. You can't zoom in there. Win by put on the SPY. Whoa, the SPY taking off right here, team. Here we go. All right. Ooh, you know, honestly, I'd just be careful overall. I mean, if you want to buy tops, I would go this 379 mark, engineer. So if it ever hits this 379 mark right here, 379, and you then boom, kind of starts pulling back, so 379 is the first one in the money. That would be the contract I take, though. That one right there. That's a big resistance area. 379. That's where I would kind of take to look for a short if this squeezes up anymore. You know, you can always count on these orange lines that I put into to see micro pullbacks, but again, is it going to be the overall short? And of course, the other line, what I would be putting in here, and you know me, love these overextended trend lines that get formed even in a 5-minute time frame. So that would be the other area I'd be looking for overall too. I'll put that 379 area in. Maybe it hits 379, you know, moving into power hour. Because we are in power hour. Moving into Friday. Maybe traders want this back up. That's the low. Everyone's gathering up. This becomes a good area to kind of start gathering in for the all-time swing here. This is it, team. Get in. I'm sure that's what a lot of traders are thinking. Not myself, but it has a nice big overall, you know, somewhat of a U-shape, but nice move overall for the day. Back on up, which is definitely a good sign for at least for the time being. Still red for the day overall, I think, or did we just barely turn green? Nope, still red for the day. Kathy Woods has given up on 2 of her ATS and stepping down as portfolio manager for them after their horrendous performance. Nice! Kathy Woods! Oh, Kath. Oh, Kathy. Oh, Kathy. She's Kathy. Chatty Kathy. We got Kano popping right here. A little pop from Kano. Oh, jeez. That is more than a pop. That's a slop. Holy, was there any news on it? No pop from, or no news on it overall. That's going to go for a halt up is what this looks like. Kano team. Holy Kano. This thing just ran up crazy right here at the end of the day overall. And I'm not seeing any PR on it. Yeah, there you go. I told you it was going to halt. That looked like it was about to halt up. There you go. Looked like it was about to halt up. As I looked over to the right, that thing went flying. Halted up team overall, the halt up time is 16 after and 30 seconds, 16 after and 30 seconds. Will go live 5-minute halt, 21 after. If it's a 5-minute halt at 21 after and 29 seconds. 21 after and 20, it's actually 29 seconds. Can you, let's see here, boats. Oh my God, all I can think of is Step Brothers. Can you sell any contracts 15 minutes after market close or just index contacts? I don't know because I don't do options. I think you can only do index, but I'm not for sure. You would have to ask someone that does options on the reg, and that is not me as of right now. So is there anyone that knows, can you sell your contracts in after hours, after the market closes? Can you sell them at any time, essentially? I do not know that for sure. That's what I thought. No, swing. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought you, after the market closes, you're done did. Or whatever it was, or 15 minutes, whatever it is. I just thought that there was a time where you're like, nope, they're done. E-Trade up there. Okay, okay, E-Trade's up there. You go. I thought it was done afterward. I couldn't remember 15 minutes. So there you go. Boom. There we go. Boom. Boom. No. There you go. There's your answer. Love it. Thank you guys. Craig R, engineer, Mafia, Schwing. I'd like to see you guys around. Craig R, what time is it over there, baby boy? It's got to be like 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 7 o'clock, rock. No, I think that was 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, rock, right? I think that's how that song went. Rock around the clock, the night. We're gonna need. Y'all remember that song? Thank you, Craig R, though. That's got me, Craig R. I mean, seriously, though. Nice job, man. Mafia 1, I see in chat. Thank you guys for letting him know, though. There he goes. Yep. So thank you. I just saw that 2 pop up when you said that. Actually came up right after it halted up. It says Humana Inc. and other buyers. Here we go, team. So Humana Inc. and other possible buyers are circling Kano Health, according to people familiar with the situation, as healthcare heavyweights scramble to snap up primary care providers. Sources say. Wall Street Journal. Oh, we're getting so close to the Cracknado here, Schwing. You're getting so close on SAVA. So close on Sava. Let's go back to, while I have it pulled up here, might as well get Trade Zero back up while I still have it up. Let's go to Kano. Oh, well, you're not going to show me anything. Thanks a lot there, bruh. Nothing I can really give on that one either, team. Wow, I just that's open because I know that. What's the bigness? I don't know. It's usually one or the other. It's either going to be a pretty big gap up or we're going to see it open up right beside it and a ton of people just sell their shares immediately. We'll see on CANO. Craig R is now. I'm sure. Yeah, I was close. I didn't know if I was like, what time could it be? I figured it was 8 or 9. I was trying to put. I was like 7 hours ahead right now, maybe possibly. I was like, it's got to be at least 6. I knew that. I was like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9. I was like, it's got to be at least 9 o'clock probably. Thank you for participating in. And again, I'll be going live tomorrow. Again, if you're just kind of joining me, Spy. There's that big reversal. I was wondering if it would see a reversal at that 3. There you go. And see that there. And then sometimes engineered just so you can see how some of these fails into resistance. That was a small one. And then that was kind of another area, small one. Then we finally get in this area, and that was a nice one. And then what helped it out overall, cracking that overextended trend line that we're on, that helps that pullback make it a little bit more, a little bit bigger of a pullback overall. And so those are always potential areas to get in for shorts. Every time it kind of runs back into what was once support or even what was once resistance. Like I said, if this gets into 379, we know that's going to be, we should say we know, but it should be a nice prime resistance area. Nice, you Quellen got that spy scalp. Good job. Oh, there we go. Getting close there. Swing. We're getting close, Swing. We did just come down pretty much right off that lower shadow, so now that's really your main area. 4780 is your next main concern. I think Craig R is in Switzerland, if I'm not mistaken. Craig R, my boy, he's traveling around. He may be in Germany now. He could be over in Ukraine. I'm not Ukraine. No. I'm just kidding. I think he's over in Switzerland. Unless, like I said, that's what when we're coming back to the seminar, hanging out there. Guys, you got to get to the next seminar too. That was so much fun meeting all you, everyone that did come. So if you want to be a part of something fun, meet a lot of top traders. Either other top traders that won't be in chat will be there. That come people from around the world. Of course, we'll get other presenters like last time, like Day Trade Professor and Umar. Hopefully, we'll get both of those guys to come again and bring other people back. I would say right now it looks like we're going to see at least just me trying to read this, which I'm not used to what I have to do back in the day, even when they're not showing they're kind of showing the bid and ask, but they're not right now. And so I'm going with 7. I'm going with a gap up of around up to $7, so around a 50-cent gap up for Kano. Yeah, and AmpX is the other one. AmpX would be the other one to keep your eye on. Team AmpX is definitely the other one that just won't give up. Had that fail at 12. Right back on down to the VWAP-ish area, which is around 1120. Back up to set area at 12. Oh, Kano out of nowhere there, team. Kano is now live. That was a weird unhalt time, if I'm not mistaken. That was a random unhalt time, because I'm pretty sure we halted up at 16 after, right? Yeah, it's 16 after. So I don't know how that happened right there. Because I know I just saw Prince Lord at $10 or 10 say minute halt. And that actually came live. Where was the open? That actually came live closer to where the ask was at. Woo! Which makes sense a little bit maybe, but it's hard to determine when you don't see the actual price listed right there when they don't show it. And Cano, totally Cano here, team. Everyone's flying into Cano right here. Now there's just up and down game. Okay, now we're in this up and down game. I'm going to get this into a 1 minute time frame so you can see the candles that are being created here once we start creating them. Got about 10 seconds left on this candle here, team. Be careful. The only time to buy, look where this ran to. Remember deck coming up with that 875 roll? Hit 877. Pretty much 875 on the dot. You're about to get your pullback maybe overall here, Schwing. So look to lock up some profit when it starts dumping. That's what I thought, Craig R, my baby boy. You ready for Vegas, Craig R? Are you ready, Craig? Not Craig R. Craiger. That's what I really should just say. Call it you the Craiger. Craiger. You ready for the next seminar in Vegas, baby? Over 875, team. This will be your nice spike and push up to next area. Well, let's go back to past chart history. See, I don't really see anything that's big on CA. This is like one of the bigger spikes. Obviously, let's go back to CA&O, team. You're not seeing a lot of big spikes on CA&O at all. So there's not a lot of big spikes on it, so be careful. This could be the end of the run if we don't get over 875. I'm going to come in here on the past chart history and put some resistance lines in. One of them actually is right at 875, team. Look at that. That's gorgeous. Then we have another one here at 982. So 875 and 982 are the two areas, team. Yuko and yeah, most likely I will find, I'm going to help deck out again, and most likely, I told you, here it comes, here we come, swing, it's coming. I'm going to find a place that everyone can, just like last time, at first, with the longer, and that's the thing too, we're trying to find bigger, nicer, cooler-ish type places that would have been a little bit nicer, maybe more family-oriented, where there are things to do on the site. Just time went by and it just wasn't going to be a thing anymore. And so we did find a good place. It was a nice big place. Literally everyone could stay there because it was a nice big hotel. Actually had a parking garage. I found everything that was perfect. Found a place by the time to fit, because like I said, Deck in the end, after everything he had to do, really lost a little bit. I mean, didn't make any. It wasn't like he made like thousands of dollars on that at all. I mean, he makes it to where he pretty much kind of where he cuts even. And so that's where I was trying to find a place where in the end where that can happen to it, and where we can all get in and actually fit there. And then if they don't want to, you can stay. There'll be other places around. We'll do that in Vegas, and probably the same time as last year, because I know I am not going later than June in Vegas. And it's not only the fact that I've got to suffer to do a seminar and get up at whatever time in the morning because the market opens at 6:30, at least when I'm used to 8:30, and then especially Deck's used to 9:30. And then secondly, I don't want to deal with 107 anything that's even close to that heat and walk. I want to have fun. So yeah, we'll probably do April or May-ish, is what I'm thinking as of right now. Austin, you cool on staying at the Airbnb? Yeah, exactly. And there's always going to be that, as well, too, in Vegas if you want to do an Airbnb. Swing's got the eye on it. Dealy. What says that's my dealy? Deep. That's my daily. What's your daily? Airbnbs? Vegas? I don't. Deep, what do you mean? And every time I see your name, Deep, I think of Jeep. Oh, Trader Abroad. Awesome. Well, maybe we'll make it that week. That's actually when that's the same. It's date-wise, it's a little bit differently, but that's almost, is that a weekend, I want to say? Maybe, or just after the weekend, because I just went this past year, and it was around that time, and it was a weekend. But I just went in May. I literally just went in May. May was a busy month. May, the first part of May, I went to, it was 10 days apart or so. I went from going to Vegas. It was less than 10 days. Oh, it was a week apart. I flew back from Vegas on a Thursday. It was less than a week apart. I flew back from, no, maybe it was. I have to go back and look at the calendar. But I think I flew back from Vegas on a Thursday. The following Wednesday, I flew out for the seminar. You go on, what about Vegas because I'm 19? Alan, I did not know that, baby boy. Another youngin' in chat. Nice to know you're young. But yeah, no, man, I didn't. Yeah, you'll be fine. Just, hey, you'll be fine, baby boy. You'll be fine. Save the party until after the seminar is over with. Let's see. You just got a Rubicon? No way. Deep, you just got a Rubicon this month? Guess, and I'm not going to tell you when it's coming in, team, because I want it to be a surprise now, and I'll just let you know. Maybe my Jeep 392 is actually coming in today. But this is my Jeep that I'll be getting in any day now. I actually ordered the 390. I ordered it back in January, and I'm just now finally about to get it. And this is what I'm ordered, and that's what it looks like. And it's finally going to come in today, tomorrow, the next day, the day after. Hell, I don't know when it's coming in. But maybe it's tonight. Maybe I'm actually coming in. Actually, that's the reason I'm going to leave here in an hour and a half to go pick her on up. I'm not going to let anyone know until I actually am driving that son of a gun. Awesome deep, yeah. Yeah, I had to get the Extreme Recon package. I had to get the 392, man. You know, they're only making those 392s for so long. And really, even that engine, the 392 engine. Here we go. Finally, Kano. Trying to go, was it Kano? Kano. The guy on Mortal Kombat, right? Wasn't it Kano? Or Kano. How do you say it? Kano, because it's been so long since I've seen it, heard it. This guy right here. This guy, right? That's right. Is that how you say it? Kano? Is that how you say it? It's not Kano, it's Kano. I think I'm saying that right. D. Starley, do you have a cat? Yeah, I have 2 cats, man. I don't think you can see them. Oh, yeah, you can. Yeah, you can see my cats. But Kano here, team. We're squeezing. Oh, Sava. Oh, no. Come on, Sava. Hopefully you maybe took a little profit. I don't know, team. I don't know where you're in at, I should say. Swing. I don't know where you're in at, but that's starting to squeeze up here. Where's the Spy at? What's the Spy doing here? Spy's not really okay. I thought maybe we're seeing some nice spikes here overall. Kano, that's what Kano. Thank you. I was like, I know Kano. That's not even right. I'm like, how do you say it? Kano. It's almost like saying there's no A in there. It's just like saying K, and then it should be like K. Oh my gosh, team. All I'm thinking about is one thing right now, and I think you know what I'm thinking about. The dash line, or you could spell it like that way too, Renard. What's the horizontal? What's the dash line? Like, I was going to say, what is this? But it should be just kind of like Jay-Z, right? Where you think of when the way he does his name. With the J, the little hyphen. No, is it hyphen? What's the word for that, team? What's the dash word? Yes, Treetop Josh, so finally it's coming in. So yes, exactly. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. Craig, are you ready though? It's going to be, I'm telling you, it's going to be fun. No, that's a Tuesday to Friday. Okay, gotcha. Okay, that's what I thought. I think it was a little different. I forgot what dates mine were. That's right, 7th through 11th. I remember now. It was the 7th through 11th this year. And so that's why, and that was a Saturday through Wednesday? Tuesday? I forgot. Telling you, team, you need to get to the seminar. It's going to be fun, especially this year or the next year in Vegas. Jeez, it could get crazy. But yes, I don't know if you're here. D. Starley, were you hearing it or something? Were you hearing the cat, or did you see the cat in the background? Let's see. Wait, did you get the delivery today? I don't know, Fayez. You'll find out maybe tomorrow or Monday or Tuesday. Maybe it's next Friday. I don't know. We will see soon, though. Hopefully. I'm trying to keep it a secret till when I actually get it in and I'm actually behind the wheel and et cetera, et cetera. But yes, Fayez, it is definitely, it's one of those soon and very soons, my friend. Like super, super soon. Let's see here. Been trading Spy all day. Made $4. There you go, baby. Well, there you go. You call it. Definitely call it a day. There you go. Oh, definitely. If it's this late on a Thursday, I would not even risk the rest of the day here. We got about 30 minutes left, team. I will keep Kano. That's how we'll call it the rest of the day. We'll keep Kano on watch right here for the rest of the day. And then SAVA, of course, on watch as well. I do have the Spy over the watch. I have AmpX on watch. So those are kind of the ones I'm watching. So we got CAO. I just figured, yeah, I thought maybe you knew that. I thought everyone knows by now how many animals I have. I guess people, I thought people, maybe they are, or they're just not in chat when I talk about it. I just figured as people know, it just seems like generally that how many animals I have, and that I do have dogs, and yes, I do have cats. But I have 13 dogs, I have 2 cats. Right now I have, you okay? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 dogs in here. I have 10 dogs and 2 cats in here right now. There we go. It's so funny, holy moly. Here, I'll just show you. I can show you, everybody. I can move my camera. All right, so let's do this. Boom. So we got PD right here. We've got Rue right over there. We got Brody. That's our oldest. Funny, he's laying on the floor. Like, it's funny. My oldest, Brody, is on the floor. So that's, some of them are spoiled. Some of them don't care. This is Queenie. Groot is behind. You can barely see his big body. Queenie, why don't you just stay in the way right there? But you can see like a big body. That's like a horse. There's Neville right here. There's Elle. That's the other Great Dane puppy. So those are both Great Danes. There's a big guy. There's a little girl. Back in the corner. See, right back in this that little nook thing, that little wooden thing, that little right there. That's Doc. And then how do I do this? Go that way. Yeah, duh. And there's McFly up top. So there's where McFly loves to lay. McFly just is always up there. Not a big speed bag guy, so yeah, the speed bag is definitely deflated. I like to hit it every once in a while, and I'll blow it up when I want to and deflate it. Otherwise, guess who wants to play with it? That guy right there. He says when he sees that speed bag blowing up a little bit, he wants to try to reach around. I don't want him to fall. So there you go. There's most of the animals. Most of them that are in here. And then I have more over here to the left that are in the bed. So there you go. I can pick one up, though, too. But yeah, if I pick one up, though, then they're like, oh, what about me? Dad, is it time to go? Oh, you got it. Yeah, that's fine. I love my, yeah. J-Chain, yeah, I know. That's McFly. Literally the cool, chillest cat. McFly is literally so cool and chill. I love McFly. Well, I love Doc, too, but he's a little bit more, you know, a little bit more annoying of a cat. All right, team, any last questions, comments, concerns, anything else you need? Otherwise, here is my Instagram again and my YouTube. So if you need anything, any videos from me, go over to my Instagram or my YouTube. That's where everything that I've ever done, any interview, any live stream recently, all my lessons are all over on YouTube. I've got tons over there, tons of information now. And if you want any one-on-one time, I love doing these one-on-ones. Been doing way over a year now. Helped over 100 traders in chat. Love, again, going over trades. Psychological stuff. You have a ton of questions for me, whatever it's my setup, style, strategy. You want to go over resistance, support, your trades, my trades, trade live together. There's so many things we can do. It's an hour long. They're not, I mean, again, eventually I've had those prices super cheap all year round. I'm going to finally push them back up. I haven't raised my prices for him. I know everyone's kind of like so funny. Everyone's kind of gotten that. I'm like, I'm going to raise them toward the end of this year again. But come over if you need any help. They're an hour long. I usually talk for more than an hour anyway. We usually end up going for like an hour 15, hour 20-ish or so. I always want to make sure you have all the information that you need. And then if you want to book more, you can book multiple packages, and so they cost cheaper than just doing one at a time. And again, go over to my YouTube that has all the information I've ever released essentially here in chat. Kano for the short. Yeah, if you've got shares available, back under this 875 rule, we're going to see a pullback. I'll put some support lines in down below. Boom, this area right there. And don't forget, I am going live all day again tomorrow for Shani, Mr. Sean Dekmar. So tomorrow we'll be going live again here in this lobby, team. If you need anything, come over here, be here. No one will be over in Dex. I mean, I can go over there and alert in Dex lobby, but there won't be any kind of like guidance for the most part over there. Anyone alerting or going live. I'm sure tomorrow morning Kush and Juan will go live again for their their streams where they go live for an hour or two. But I'll be 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, just like Deck. I'll have everything up so you can look for, you know, new stocks, pop and rock and roll, and have all the scanners up. Go live with the briefing at 8:05 a.m. Go live fully for morning commentary around 9:05 a.m. Eastern for the morning, and then move forward with morning commentary and then afternoon commentary for the last day of the week heading into Money Monday. So let's get this at 875 on the dot right there, and I think we're about to start cracking it. I think we're about to start cracking. So this is about to start cracking under 875 rule. Engineer, look for a possible pullback overall to say 855. When that starts cracking 850-ish area, this is going to see down to that VWAP in 824. When that cracks, there's a lot of room to run right here. It just reminds me back to the sports. I'm like, there's that open area. Like, we need to hit this right here. This is where we need to be hitting that defense. Back to 6. Red Rooster, I wouldn't say back to 6, but I would say this definitely has room back to 760. I think we could see a low bounce here, and this maybe stays up into the after hours, maybe even tomorrow. We're looking at Kano tomorrow. But watch for this at least down to maybe 7.6. I would give it down to that. Now, 6, that's really asking a lot for it, you know, especially after the movement and the volume that is kind of maintained in it. I would say if you get to 765, please be at a 3/4 of your share size, if not more. Sava here rocking up and rolling here, team, overall. Back up over your main resistance line of $49. If this gets over high of day in 51, this could easily push to new high of day. So Sava's 100% going to be on watch. Again, AmpX is on watch. We'll have those 4 main movers. AmpX, SPY, Sava, and Kano still are my main movers on watch. Pixie moving back up. You got to be kidding me. Pixie's trying to come back up. I told you earlier we saw a lot of these trying to pop back up at the end of the day. Pixie is. Good job, team. Pixie is popping back up here toward the end of the day. Getting back to that, kind of showing you when times are getting hot again. When we start getting left, right, left, right, left. I'm going to keep Sava over here. I'm going to put Pixie over here because what I do want to do, just for the time being, actually, let's switch these around. Kano is coming over here on my side, and here you go. I told you, engineer. There's your round 1 of shorts for Kano. 875 shelf crack, back down to 855. We just hit that on the dot. I think we're about to anyway. I think 857. Come on, 855. 855. 855, 855, 855. There we go. So there's your first 20-cent short right there. Then we get below that, and this really starts tanking down to that VWAP-ish, 825-ish area. I'm going to keep this on watch to the right. I'm going to go Sava, and I'm going to go Pixie on watch. So those are going to be the top 2 stocks I watch moving into power, or the rest of Power Hour, with AmpX and the Spy on watch as well, Kano. So we have Kano. I'll put these in watch real quickly. We have Kano. Almost literally spelled Kano. Kano, Sava, AmpX, until it fully cracks back a little bit more so, Spy, and Pixie. On, watch for moves into after hours. Boom, shaka-laka-laka-laka. Husted drums, a trading one. There you go. I think you were talking about this recently, Husted drums, right? Dude, I'm telling you, it's crazy. I had 7,500, like, on a lease, too. I don't know if you had a lease or, maybe you did have a lease. But, yeah, I had a lease that had $7,500 built up into it and traded that in. I was like, for the new one. That's why, that's the I don't know if you guys have seen this Jeep that I've had. I got this one, I got this Jeep in a month, team. I talked about it and I jinxed myself. I was like, watch, I get my first Jeep in, I got it a month to the day that I put a custom order in for a brand new vehicle that just came out. They just released these vehicles. I got it in a month. Order another one. I don't get it till literally almost 9 months to the, look, it's almost 9 months to the day, team. But there's the first one I ordered. But yeah, I had $7,500 built up in 3 years of lease. I'm like, hell yeah. Purchase yours. But yeah, it's crazy how much equity gets built back into those. People don't understand. 100%, boss. But yeah, I had $7,500 built back up, and that was a lease that had $7,500 built back into it. And I'm like, shh. Give me all your money, and this force, and then a lease. I'm not gonna put that into a lease. I'm not gonna get that money back. I'm not putting any money down to make get my points. So I was like, that's a $7,500 bonus. Thank you. 75. Let's see here. Osava, worth watching if it double tops. Yeah, it could be that. Could double top here too. Right, has an old trend line up right there. Has that double whammy resistance area. Good job there. Good eye. Handsome fella, Sky Chim. What a handsome guy he is. All you guys. Mikey G, so handsome. 850 crack to wear. 850 Woodstock am I looking at? Oh, I just had it on, baby boy. I just had Kano on. So use the blue lines. If you can't see him, try to maybe at least zoom in and see him. I know that's harder to do, but you can see the blue lines. When I have blue lines in, that means when an area below cracks, that means it's going to the next area below most likely. So I would say anywhere from, I'll go open, I'll have to zoom in even more here so we can see this. See how these candles open and close together right on the dot at 8:30? I would say anywhere from 8:30 possibly down to this blue line, which I know it doesn't give you a price, but around the 8:15-ish area is where I'd say this cracks to. So under 850-ish area, it's going to go down to say 8:30, possibly down to 8:15, 8:20. Got it, Mikey G? But yeah, every time, just so you know, and I always put this, does anyone else maybe even have that question? But from now on, if you ever see, this was kind of off a little bit. I don't know where that, maybe that's from past short history. Maybe. It could be. But CANO or any of these, when you see lines that are built in above, this is kind of like, hey, if you break this, this is truly could be that's the room we have to run. If we crack this is the room to run. We crack this, I'll put this line in. This would be the room to run down to. So kind of, and that's what's going to happen every time. But generally, when I watch these, this is the areas that I look for. I look for bounce plays, look for resistance, look for support, look for, areas to run to, whether I'm going long or short. This is what I'm doing essentially a lot of the time. All right, team. Calling it a day. I will see you all back here tomorrow. Hopefully you all have a great... I'm going to be around again. I'll get the after-hour scanners up. It already went a little bit longer than I was wanting to, but that's all good. I don't care. I do anything for you guys. Anything for you guys. So any last questions, comments, concerns you have, otherwise, team, I'll be in chat, so just hit me up. I will put the after-hour scanners up here in about 15 minutes from now. I'll be heading out about 45 minutes to an hour. Probably about an hour, maybe. Probably about an hour from now. Probably about an hour from right now-ish is when I will head out. Lost Boys and Lost Girls. Hopefully you've seen this movie and know what movie it's from. Otherwise, Dex started this Anthem Forever going Fridays. I'm going to go ahead and put it in on Thursday because we're heading into Friday, and I'll play it again tomorrow afternoon. I will see you all back here tomorrow morning in my lobby for all-day commentary. See you then. Until then, I'll be around for after hour alerts if you need me. Until then, team, have a good day, lost boys and lost girls. Queenies, and they're so smart, they know. All right, I was like, what word is it? What trigger word is it? There's a combination of the words that they know that I start putting together and like, oh, he's about to be done. Let's get it. 3, 2, 1. Cowbell time. Bangarang! See you all back here tomorrow, team. Look quiet today. Look quiet this afternoon, guys. Wake up. Come on, Bangarang. Where you at?
My friend, the low rider. The low rider is a little higher.
For my good boy, my good pallies. I always miss it because I go to put the song on, then I miss it, Sky Chimp. Swing! Swing, swing! There you go. For all you handsome and gorgeous people out there, Blue Merle, Aussie, Engineer, Prince, Miss Boss, D. Sarley, J. Chan, of course, Sky Chimp, Mikey G. Deep, rolling in the deep, Geek Bomb, Husted Drums, Fayez, You Cool Allen, James, D. Sarley, holy moly, Miss BTA, Renard. Guys, have a good day. We'll see you all back here tomorrow with some more commentary. Swing, you did it to yourself. You did it to yourself. Swing! Swing, swing, swing!
Stop to the nigga raw. This
the things inside my mind. Oh, you will stay together. I try to push, try to part, try to break us from the start, but I'll be yours forever. Oh, I will follow you through the dark, through it all. There's nothing I can do. I can sit on you. Oh. 'Cause if tomorrow brings something good, tonight I do it all for love. I do it all for love. If you want it, I know I could. Tonight I do it all for love. I do it all for love. I'll get it out, find a way, make you feel like you can stay. I should have known better. Need your touch now and then, when it all comes back again. I know better. Oh, I will follow you through the dark, through it all. There's nothing I can do. I can sit on you. 'Cause if tomorrow brings something good, tonight I do it all for love. I do it all for love. If you want it, I know I could. Tonight I do it all for love. I do it all for love. All for love. Tonight I do it all for love. I do it all for love. All for love. Tonight I do it all for love. I do it all for love.
Let me be your woman. I can be your woman. Let me be your woman. I can be your woman. Let me be your woman. Woman. I can be your woman. Woman. Let me be your woman. Woman. I can be your woman. Let me be your woman. Woman. I can be your woman. Let me be your woman. Woman. I can be your woman. What you need, she gives them for come up and just see. She can grab it from my family. Overloved and overlooked and unappreciated. You see, let me be your woman. I can be your woman. Let me be your woman. I can be your woman. Let me be your woman. Woman. I can be your woman. Let me be your woman. Woman. I can be your woman. Let me be your woman. Woman. I can be your woman. Let me be your woman. Woman. I can be your woman. Let me be your woman. Woman. I can be your woman. Let me be your woman. Woman. I can be your woman.
That afro black boy with the gold teeth. He dark skinned looking at me like he know me. I wonder if he got the G or the B. Let me find out and see. He coming over to me, yeah. These days I'm way too lonely. I'm missing out, I know. These days I'm way too alone, and I'm known for giving love away, but I want someone to love me. I need someone who needs me. 'Cause if I
but I got nothing but love on my mind. I need a baby while I'm in my prime. Need an adversary to my down and weary. These days I'm way too lonely. I'm missing out, I know. These days I'm way too long, and I'm known for giving love away, but I want someone to love me. I need someone who needs me, 'cause it don't feel right when it's late at night and it's just me in my dreams. So I want someone to love. That's what I fucking want.
I caught it bad yesterday. You hit me with a call to your place. Ain't been out in a while anyway. Was hoping I could catch you throwing smiles in my face. Romantic talking, you don't even have to try. You're cute enough to play with me tonight. Looking at the table and I see the reason why. Baby, you live in the life, but baby, you ain't living right. Champagne and drinking with your friends. You live in the dark, but I cannot pretend. I'm not faced, only innocent. If being in your garden, you know that you can. Call me when you want, call me when you need. Call me in the morning, I'll be on the way. Call me when you want, call me when you need. Call me up by your name, I'll be on the way. Like I wanna sell what you're buying. I wanna feel on your lips in Hawaii. I want the jet lag from playing and flying. Put a smile on your mouth while I'm diving. By me, the sign of the times every time that I speak. A diamond and a 9, it was mine every week. What a time and it's blind that was shining on me. Now I can't leave. And now I'm acting hella elite. Never want the riches that's in my league. I only want the ones I envy. I envy. Champagne and drinking with your friends. You live in the dark, but I cannot pretend. I'm not faced, only innocent. If being in your garden, you know that you can. Call me when you want, call me when you need. Call me in the morning, I'll be on the way. Call me when you want, call me when you need. Call me up by your name, I'll be on the way. Like, call me by your name and tell me you love me in private. Call me by your name. I do not care if you're lying. When you want me, call me, I'll drop everything. Don't need your name, 'cause I don't have to say it. Fuck it, let's ride. Fuck it, let's ride. Call me when you want, call me when you need. Call me in the morning, I'll be on the way. Call me when you want, call me when you need. Call me up by your name, I'll be on the way. Like
I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's home to me and I walk alone. I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps and I'm the only one and I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk up. My shadow's the only one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone out there will find me. Till then I walk alone. Me somewhere in my mind, on the borderline of the edge and where I walk alone. Read between the lines, what's fucked up and everything's alright. Check my vital signs and know I'm still alive and I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone, I walk beside me till then I walk alone.
Market is now closed.
I see this life like a swinging vine. Swing my heart across the line. In my face is flashing signs. Seek it out and ye shall find. Old, but I'm not that old. Young, but I'm not that bold. And I don't think the world is sold. I'm just doing what we're told. I feel something so right, doing the wrong thing. And I feel something so wrong, doing the right thing. I couldn't lie, couldn't lie, couldn't lie. Everything that kills me makes me feel alive. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Yeah. Oh. I feel your love and I feel it burn down this river. Every turn, hope is out for let her burn. Made that money, watch it burn. Oh, but I'm not that old, young, but I'm not that bold, and I don't think the world is sold. I'm just doing what we're told, and I feel something so wrong, doing the right thing. I couldn't lie, couldn't lie, couldn't lie. Everything that drowns me makes me wanna fly. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars.
Tried to make it work, but it wasn't working. I made it worse, yeah, with all the talking. You don't deserve this, you don't deserve me. I can't believe this is really true now. I'm giving up cause I'm done with you now. Whoa, it was all fake from the first day. You never loved me, you never said you loved me. Gave my heart away, but you were playing games. You never loved me, you never said you loved me. It was all fake from the first day. You never loved me, you never said you loved me. Gave my heart away, but you were playing games. You never loved me, you never said you loved me. Since the first day, it was all fake. You never said you loved me. You never said you loved me. Since the first day, giving me a hard time. I don't need your fake nights. Don't look me in my eyes. Don't look me in my eyes. I'll give you the best time. You give me my worst nights. Lies and lies, you're not mine. Now I think it's my time. It was all fake from the first day. You never loved me. You never see what you're wearing, there's nothing beneath it. Forgive me for staring, forgive me for breathing. We might not know why, we might not know how, but baby tonight, we're beautiful now. We're beautiful now. We're beautiful now. We might not know why, we might not know how, but baby tonight, we're beautiful now. We're beautiful. We're beautiful now. We'll light up the sky, we'll open the clouds, 'cause baby tonight, we're beautiful now. Wherever it's going, I'm gonna chase it. What's left of this moment, I'm not gonna waste it. Stranded together, our worlds have collided. This won't be forever, so I try to fight it. We're beautiful now. We're beautiful now. We might not know why, we might not know how, but baby tonight, we're beautiful now. We'll light up the sky, we'll open the clouds, 'cause baby tonight, we're beautiful now. We're beautiful. We're beautiful now. We'll light up the sky, we'll open the clouds, 'cause baby tonight, we're beautiful now. I just need to get it off my chest, yeah, more than you know, yeah, more than you know. You should know it, baby, you're the best, yeah, more than you know, yeah, more than you know. I saw it coming from miles away. I better speak up if I got something to say, 'cause it ain't over until she thanks. You had your reasons, you had a few, but you know that I would go anywhere for you. 'Cause it ain't over until she thanks. I just need to get it off my chest, yeah, more than you know, yeah, more than you know. You should know it, baby, you're the best, yeah, more than you know, yeah, more than you know. I just need to get it off my chest, yeah, more than you know, yeah, more than you know. You should know it, baby, you're the best, yeah, more than you know, yeah, more than you know. Your good intentions are sweet and pure, but they could never tame a fire like yours. It ain't over until she says, right where you want it, down on my knees. You got me begging, pretty baby, set me free. 'Cause it ain't over until she sings. Come a little closer, let me taste your smile, until the morning light. Ain't no going back to where you are tonight. I see it in your eyes. I just need to get it off my chest, yeah, more than you know, yeah, more than you know. You should know it, baby, you're the best, yeah, more than you know, yeah, more than you know. I just need to get it off my chest, yeah, more than you know, yeah, more than you know. You should know it, baby, you're the best, yeah, more than you know, yeah, more than you know. See, it started at the park, used to chill after
after dark. Ooh, when you took my heart, that's when we fell apart. 'Cause we both know that love lasts forever. They say we're too young to get ourselves sprung. Oh, we didn't care, we made it very clear. And they also said that we couldn't last together. You're way too beautiful, girl. That's why it'll never work. You had me suicidal, suicidal. When you say it's over, dang, all these beautiful girls, they only wanna do you dirt. They'll have you suicidal, suicidal. When they say it's over, see, it's very divine. You're one of a kind, but you must shut my mind. You have to get declined. Oh Lord, my baby's driving me crazy. It was back in '99, watching movies all the time. Oh, when I went away for doing my first crime, and I never thought that we was gonna see each other. And then I came out, mommy moved me down south. Oh, and I'm with my girl who I thought was my world. It came out to be that she wasn't the girl for me. You're way too beautiful, girl. That's why it'll never work. You had me suicidal, suicidal. When you say it's over, dang, all these beautiful girls, they only wanna do you dirt. They'll have you suicidal, suicidal. When they say it's over, see, it's very divine. You're one of a kind, but you must shut my mind. You have to get declined. Oh Lord, my baby's driving me crazy.
Doopy 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 doop boop boop. Doopy doopy doopy, yeah, yeah. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. I don't need your love. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. Doopy doopy doopy, yeah, yeah. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. I don't need your doopy 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 doop boop boop. Doopy doopy doopy, yeah, yeah. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. I don't need your love. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. Doopy doopy doopy, yeah, yeah. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. I don't need your love anymore. I don't need you here by my side no more, no, no. And when I feel your love deep inside, I will forget, oh yeah. So don't you dare come knocking on my door when you need someone to hold. Every door and window is closed. I can live without your love. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. Doopy doopy doopy, yeah, yeah. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. I don't need your love. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. Doopy doopy doopy, yeah, yeah. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. I don't need your doopy 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 doop boop boop. Doopy doopy doopy, yeah, yeah. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. I don't need your love. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. Doopy doopy doopy, yeah, yeah. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. I don't need your love is cold, yeah. I don't need your love is cold, yeah. I don't need doopy 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 doop boop boop. Doopy doopy doopy, yeah, yeah. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. I don't need your love. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. Doopy doopy doopy, yeah, yeah. Doopy 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 doop boop boop. I don't need your love anymore.
How I find the time, we will find the timing. 'Cause you are on my mind, I hope that you don't mind it. You know that I want you, you know that I want you next to me. But if you need some space, I will step away.
And I know it might sound stupid, but for me, yeah, I just gotta keep believing. And I've heard some say you will love me one day, and I will wait to get your loving one day. Just say you will love me one day, and I will wait to get your loving one day.
Last week, just like we always talked about. 'Cause you were so excited for me to finally drive up to your house. But today I drove through the suburbs crying 'cause you weren't around. And I know we weren't perfect, but I've never felt this way for no one. Guess you didn't mean what you wrote in that song about me. 'Cause you said forever, now I drive alone past you.
It's you and me, moving at the speed of light into eternity. Yeah, tonight is the night to join me in the middle of ecstasy. Feel the melody and rhythm of the music around you, around you. I'ma take you there, I'ma take you there. So don't be scared, I'm right here, baby. We can't go anywhere, go anywhere. But first, it's your chance, take my hand. And it's like I'm waiting my whole life for this one night. It's gonna be me, you, and the dance floor. 'Cause we only got one night. Double your pleasure, double your fun, and dance forever. It's be me and the dance floor. 'Cause we only got one night. Cover your pleasure, cover your fun, and dance forever.
If I could go back to the day we met, I probably would just stay in bed. You run your mouth all over town, but this one goes out to the sound of breaking glass on my Range Rover. Pay me back, oh bitch, it's over. All the presents I would send, fuck my friends behind my shoulder. Next time I'ma stay asleep, I pray the Lord my soul to keep. And you got me thinking lately, bitch, you're crazy, and nothing's ever good enough. Make me fuck, so fucking done with you, girl. So fucking done with all the games you play. I ain't no tic-tac-toe. Send the X and O's on another note. I'm gonna make me fuck, so fucking done with you, baby. So send the X and O's on another note. I'm gonna go back to the day we met, I probably would've stayed in bed. You wake up every day and make me feel like I'm incompetent. Design the shoes and Xanax tabs, compliments your makeup bag. You never had to buy yourself a drink. Everybody wanted to tap that ass and next time I'ma stay asleep, I pray the Lord my soul to keep. And you got me thinking lately, bitch, you're crazy, and nothing's ever good enough. Make me fuck, so fucking done with you, girl. So fucking done with all the games you play. I ain't no tic-tac-toe. Send the X and O's on another note. I'm gonna make me fuck, so fucking done with you, baby. So send the X and O's on another note. I'm going.
Passing every red light, I know I'm in over my head. A rebel and I'm done high. Remember all the words that you said. Even if the love was hurting, I'll be yours, I'll be yours again. I can feel the fire's burning, give me more. So tell me what you feel, my love, 'cause I can never get enough. And tell me what you feel, my love. Yeah, I could never leave 'cause I'm needing the feeling. Let me feel your love. So tell me what you feel, my love, 'cause I can never get enough. And tell me what you feel, my love. Yeah, I could never leave 'cause I'm needing the feeling. Let me feel your love, 'cause I can never get enough. And tell me what you feel, my love. Yeah, I could never leave 'cause I'm needing the feeling. Let me feel your love. You were with your friends partying when the alcohol kicked in. Said you wanted me dead, so you showed up at my home all alone with a shovel and a rose. Do you think I'm a joke? 'Cause people like you always want back what they can at, but I'm past that and you know that. So you should turn back to your rap pack till I'm trash. Tell all of your friends that I'm crazy and drive you mad, that I'm such a stalker, a watcher, a psychopath, and tell them you hate me and dated me just for laughs. So why do you call me and tell me you want me back, you maniac? You maniac. You maniac. You maniac. You just went too far, wrecked your car, called me crying in the dark. Now you're breaking my heart, so I show up at your place right away, wipe the tears off of your face, while you beg me to stay. Well, people like you always want back what they can't have, but I'm past that and you know that, so you should turn back to your rap back, tell them I'm trash. Tell all of your friends that I'm crazy and drive you mad, that I'm such a stalker, a watcher, a psychopath, and tell them you hate me and dated me just for laughs. So why do you call me and tell me you want me back, you maniac? You maniac. You maniac. You maniac. Psychopathic, don't be so dramatic. We had magic, but you made it tragic. Now you're manic, honestly I've had it. Listen to yourself, think you need to get some help. Tell all of your friends that I'm crazy and drive you mad, that I'm such a stalker, a watcher, a psychopath, and tell them you hate me and dated me just for laughs. So why do you call me and tell me you want me back, you maniac? You maniac. You maniac. You maniac.
Oh baby, you give me life. You make me feel alive. I'm running out of time. I don't think I'll survive another night alone. I need you here at home. Whoa, now that I'm so low, I'm drowning on my own. I want you to breathe me back to life. Oh, I want you to breathe me back to life. Oh, I want you to breathe me back to life. Oh, I want you to breathe me back to life. Oh baby, when I die, you'll bring me back to life. In the dark you are my light. I know I won't survive another night alone. I need you here at home. Whoa, now that I'm so low, I'm drowning on my own. I want you to breathe me back to life. Oh, I want you to breathe me back to life. Oh, I want you to breathe me back to life. Oh, I want you to breathe me back to life.
Everybody, why you gotta
I know everybody fucking hates me. Why you gotta hate me? Everything I do, it drives you crazy. Hell, everybody hates me. Yeah. I got a bad taste in my mouth from ooh, I really wish that I could be loved by everybody that I feel so deflated. Yeah, I've been ruminating back and forth. Where you at? Where you been? Left me high, I'm hanging. This shit testimonial, so people always phone me. Yo, I wonder where you been. Ain't nobody ever ask about hate me. I know everybody fucking hates me. Why you gotta hate me? Everything I do, it drives you crazy. Hell, everybody really hates me. Yeah, I just wanna leave a fucking deep scar. Pull up to the top like I'm a rock star. Hell, you hate me. And I know everybody fucking hates me.
Just stop, just shut up. Would you please not just shut up? Little voice in the back of my head, other room face first straight down in the gutter. Hey, I don't really care what they all say, right? All the many fears keep me up all night. Yeah, they don't have to love me, but nobody even fucks with me. It's cool. Ooh, I got a bad taste in my mouth from you. Now I know everybody really hates me. I know everybody fucking hates me. Why you gotta hate me? Everything I do, it drives you crazy. Ayo, everybody really hates me. I just wanna leave a fucking deep scar. Pull up to the top like I'm a rock star. Ayo, you hate me. And I know everybody fucking hates me. I know everybody fucking hates me. Why you gotta hate me? I know everything I do is crazy. Hell, everybody fucking hates me. I know everybody fucking hates me. Why you gotta?
I feel like I've been losing all of you. I'm searching for some hope to pull us through. But honestly, I don't know what to do. No, we're both caught up in the middle of this broken love, trying to piece it back together, but we're falling apart. I never told you, but I'm so not scared of losing you. Oh, don't let go. Yeah, I know we're both so tired of holding on, but I'm afraid of the pain if I let you run. Let's take some time, realize what we gonna do. I just can't stand the thought of losing you. I'm praying that it isn't over yet, but something tells me you've already left. Looks like I need to live with this regret. Yeah, we're both caught up in the middle of this broken love, trying to piece it back together, but we're falling apart. I never told you, but I'm so not scared of losing you. Oh, don't let go. Yeah, I know we're both so tired of holding on, but I'm afraid of the pain if I let you up. Let's take some time.
my day. Can't get it out of me, it's in my head. And I'm addicted, I can't be saved. It's way too late, 'cause everything I've seen before won't have anymore. Won't give me any satisfaction. To the moon and back, that's where I've been. I need something new, so I want you to take me to another place where I've never been before. Are you using all this space? Yeah, all I wanna say is I want you to take me to another place, to another place, to another. I want you to another place, to another place, to another. I want you to take me. Now we spend our time doing 69. Then you need relief again, 'cause I got in your head. And I'm like a drug, you won't get enough. You know that's just the way I feel. 'Cause everything I've seen before won't have anymore. Won't give me any satisfaction. To the moon and back, that's where I've been. I need something new, so I want you to take me to another place where I've never been before. Are you using all this space? Yeah, all I wanna say is I want you to take me to another place, to another place, to another. I want you to another place, to another place, to another. I want you to, 'cause everything I've seen before won't have anymore. Won't give me any satisfaction. To the moon and back, that's where I've been. I need something new, so I want you to.
Feeling my way through the darkness, guided by a beating heart. I can't tell where the journey will end, but I know where to start. They tell me I'm too young to understand. They say I'm caught up in a dream. Well, life will pass me by if I don't open up my eyes. Well, that's fine by me.
the things that I need, all the things that you need. You can make it feel so real. 'Cause you can't deny, you've blown my mind. When I touch your body, I feel I'm losing control. 'Cause you can't deny, you've blown my mind. When I see you, baby, I just don't wanna let go. When you gonna stop breaking my heart? I don't wanna be another one, praying for the things I never done. Don't let go to my love. I hate to see you cry, my love's dying inside. I hate to see you cry, my love's dying inside. You fix all those lies, you play me when I run. I run into you, you won't see me cry. I'm hiding inside, my heart isn't clean, but I'm smiling for you. Oh baby, I'll try to make this right. I need you moving there when I'm not with you. Please don't ask me why, just kiss me this time. My only dream is about you and I.
Hey, I was doing just fine before I met you. I drink too much and that's an issue, but I'm okay. Hey, you tell your friends it was nice to meet them, but I hope I never see them again. I know it breaks your heart. Moved to the city and I broke down car. And 4 years, no calls. Now you're looking pretty in a hotel bar. And I can't stop. No, I can't stop. So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Buy that tattoo on your shoulder. Pull the sheets right off the corner of that mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't never getting older. So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Buy that tattoo on your shoulder. Pull the sheets right off the corner of that mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't never getting older. 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 So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Buy that tattoo on your shoulder. Pull the sheets right off the corner of that mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't never getting older. 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 I'll undress you 'cause you're tired. Cover you as you decide. When you fall asleep inside my arms, may not have the fancy things, but I'll give you everything you could